All right. Hello, everyone. The first thing that I want to do is talk about, of course, the disaster that was Legos last night that super sucked. So I want to talk about that. And so, all right. Hello, everyone. The first thing. Oh my goodness, technical difficulties. Anyway, the first thing I want to do is talk about, I want to watch his daily
Morning,
wrap.
everyone. Phil here. Welcome to the Daily Wrap for what was Tuesday, the 4th of March, 2025. A great streaming day. Let's talk all about it because today, many accomplishments hit, many things locked in, many good things happened. So let's get to it. Podcast today. Some interesting news stories, including the return of Tony Hawk coming up in the summer, which is going to be excellent. I can't wait for that. Plus, a new Sony beta program that you can enter into if you're interested in Sony PlayStation or ports of PlayStation games. Plus, a lot of other chill stuff. I gave my final thoughts on Lost Records, and they weren't pretty. And basically, set the sights on, hey, let's do it. Let's hit the goals. Let's lock into a pizza party tomorrow. In addition to all of that, I did something different. I changed the schedule. Instead of doing Street Fighter 6 today, which I've done a lot of, I said, why don't we try to do the classics today? Because there are these old school collections of Street Fighter on PC, the same ones that I played on console for many, many years, including the Street Fighter 30th Anniversary Collection, which I played from 2018 to like 2022, the Capcom Fighting Collection, which I played for about a year, among others. And I actually found out that there's a bundle you can get on PC where you get two of them for the price of one. And in addition to that,
I don't know how I ended up making it through that Lego stream, but I did. So I apologize for the few difficulties there. We are getting everything set up. Everything should be good now. Did we ever look up the narcissistic display of the side scrollers follow-up interview? The one where Phil is making Craig apologize. That was so long ago, and we got so much more deliciousness out of Truth Seekers, I think. So anyway, this is the daily wrap from last night. He shits on Lost Records for like a hot second, but really what I want him to get into is, of course, the pizza party that's supposed to happen today, and then Legos.
I'd been talking with a few people about the possibility of seeing if we can run some sets and stuff in these games. So I said, on a whim, you know what, today, let's try it, right? Let's give it a shot. Let's see if I get these games, if we can get comp, all right? So there's good news and bad news, all right, as always. The good news is, did I get some comp? Did we actually get to play classic games? Yes, we played the 30th Anniversary Collection, and basically, I was able to play a lot of Third Strike, a little bit of Alpha 3, and an okay amount of Super Turbo. But there was mixed results, and here's what I mean. Street Fighter 3 Third Strike is good. It's laggy, but it's good. At least you get to play it. Alpha 3 is fine, but Super Turbo is pretty not good.
Apparently, Evil AJ came and wrecked this fucking dude in this game that he was playing the other day, so that was pretty funny.
And what I mean by that is I forgot that in the 30th Anniversary Collection, this was a bad port. What they did is they took an emulator and they just slapped the arcade ROM into it, and this emulator runs the game incredibly poorly. Certain stages run way too fast, and you can't really play the game normally. Certain things make the game literally skip frames and drop inputs. For example, I was playing it, and certain special moves like Blanca's Fierce Punch Blanca Ball, you can't block it. Like, no lie. If he does it from mid-screen, you go to block, it just hits you. You're like, the frick? I can't block? You can't. And it's sad because there's certain things that, are kind of abusable then, once you know that. For example, certain throw loops, certain ticks into throw, you just can't avoid them. And it's not fair. It's bullshit. It shouldn't be like that. In the real game, you can reversal out of that and stuff. It's not guaranteed. In this version, it is. So it was pretty sad. In addition to that, Evil AJ, yes, the same guy who made the original This Is How You Don't Play videos about me, literally he bought this collection and he knows how to abuse it because he used to do it all the time on console. So he literally just abused the same shit. He stalked me, would not let me play anyone else in Super Turbo.
He
kept
stalked him,
joining
you
all
guys.
of my lobbies and or my matchmaking, and just sat there doing these abusable things. And the funny part is, once I realized it and I started picking top tier like DJ, I beat him. But it's like, I'm not going to waste time playing this fucking abusable idiot. The guy's a loser. It's 15 years later after This Is How You Don't Play. He's still stalking me on the internet to try to play a broken ass version of ST that's super abusable. He literally can't win without cheating. So it was kind of a waste of time in that regard. But I did enjoy playing the classics again. In particular, Third Strike was very fun. The few matches of Alpha 3 I got were fun. I think it would be good from time and again to go back to this collection and get a few random matches or do a random retro night, much like right now I do with Marvel vs. Capcom 2 in the Marvel collection. I think it'll serve that purpose. I just don't think it's ever going to be something I'm going to be playing heavily because the collection does suck, okay? What I will do is see if anyone's ever interested who I know from like back in the day who maybe wants to throw down one night, do some retro matches. I already have a couple people who said they may be interested. So I'll let you know if I'm ever going to do like a throwback retro night with some of my old crew and have some good times. You know,
How is Evil AJ cheating? Simple, he's not.
I'm really good at Super Turbo, but some of them are really, really good at games like Third Strike. Like they probably whoop my ass in Third Strike. So it could maybe be kind of a give and take, go back and forth. It would be fun. Okay. Anyway, during the stream, we hit 2 goals, locking in tomorrow's Ninja Turtles themed pizza party. So we'll talk about that in a second. Okay. Then tonight on the late stream, it was DSP Builds It, episode 2, or I should say week 2, the Lego Succulents build. And as you
Don't say weak. God, it makes it sound like it's even fucking longer. Jesus Christ.
can see, it went pretty well. We are now 2/3 done with the Lego Succulents. We have a big towering cactus.
I will have to not like take a break or anything, but I will have to step away every now and then. But I'll just do the whole thing. We'll do the lame ass gameplay. I'm not gonna have much commentary for it other than haha, this guy sucks. But we'll do the podcast. We're waiting for him to show up now, and I'll just stream all the way through to the pizza party.
This awesome purple
Quote,
lavender
unquote.
bloom. We've got some smaller succulents and things there. It looks nice, right? But we're not done. There are 3 more to go, but the build took exactly the right amount of time, about 2 hours, when we got through it, and it was fun. And I'm happy to announce we did hit a support goal. So 2 weeks in a row, we hit a support goal doing the Legos. So we're absolutely doing it next week. We're finishing this up. And then if that one goes well and we hit the support goals, I have committed that I told you guys I would spend money to buy a much better Lego set, possibly something themed like Mario Brothers or one of these pop culture ones or a big crazy one, right? And we'll do that instead of these succulents, which look nice and they'll be nice at the
This guy
background.
sucks.
But I know you guys want something more
What's going on,
interesting
Gino?
and crazier than this, right? So let's see how it goes next week. But it went well tonight. But I will just say this one thing. Most of the support came from like 4 people.
So basically, he doesn't care that he hit the goal because it was only really from a few people. He did get a $50 tip, quote unquote. Got the $50 tip, and then was it Cucky Koala, Dr. Cuck? I don't know. One of them gave a bunch of subs.
So there are people who like this, but it's definitely not a mainstream crowd. And people have always asked me, hey, do different stuff outside of your comfort zone. Will you do a hobby style stream? And I said, sure. In fact, tonight, I actually set this up with the new camera to have a special setup so that when I did it, we could do picture in picture, right? With me here
I don't know
full
why.
screen,
I don't know why we have to go over all this on the Daily Fap. I do not understand.
but me actually building this right here. And this is how I actually did it. I built it right here in front of everyone. And everyone loved it. They loved the camera. They said, man, it looked great. But I don't think it's going to be for everyone. And I feel like there's going to be diminishing returns. Like most stuff, at first it's interesting, but then people may lose interest over time if it doesn't feel special. So for now, let's finish this up next week. I told you I committed I would get another one. But then let's see what happens after that. Maybe give it a break. Maybe come back to it later in the year, or maybe we find something different to do with this camera rather than.
Rawfill is not live yet, but in all fairness, I hopped over to DSP Laming, and he's not actually even set to go live until 2:15, so he's running late today for some reason. I don't know.
And build Legos. But it went really well. I had a great time, got it done, locked in for another week, everything good. So today, really great day of streams. Had an absolute ton of fun with everyone. Thank you to everyone who attended, supported, and enjoyed the content today. You were awesome. And I can't wait for more. Now, tomorrow is going to be a nice special day, and here's why. Finally, we're doing this pizza party. All right. So it's going to be a chill podcast in the morning. I'll talk more about today, any game news, and the like. And then it's going to be Call of Duty Black Ops 6, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles event, where we're going to unlock the nunchucks by playing and doing other stuff as well. I'll probably practice with the sniper rifle, maybe some more drill kills. We'll have some fun. Oh, that's right. I'm using the skateboard, too.
He doesn't actually say yet in his chat. Someone in his chat, in DSP's actual chat, said, be nice about Amaranth because you were white knighting for her when you were married. And then I'm assuming that person got banned, and DSP was like, yeah, that was a pretty dumb statement to make. I'm sure it's some kind of new detractor meme or something. Who gives a crap? And then someone says, where are you getting pizza from? And he says, no idea yet. We're going to look together. So here's what we're in store for. But yeah, it doesn't even, DSP actually isn't even up yet. And his thing says 2:15. So in all fairness, be sweet to Rawfill.
Forgot we unlocked the skateboard last time. That's going to be a lot.
This crotchety old man isn't even up yet.
Fun. But then we're going to have food, and it's either going to be Papa John's or Domino's. I'm going to get delivered multiple pizzas and a side for a big DSP tries it. What we will do tomorrow, we will look at both on the podcast, and we will determine which I will order. I'm undecided. I haven't done a Papa John's DSP tries it in about 4 years, and I haven't done a Domino's DSP tries it, at least from what I could find, in 12 years. I know. But it's been a while, but still, I haven't done them in so long. Either one would be fine. I think what I want to do is look at the food, look and see what's better, maybe see what deals there are. We'll see. So we'll do that on the podcast tomorrow. And then during Call of Duty, when my wife gets home, we'll order live and it'll show up and we'll have a big DSP Tries It pizza party. It's going to be great. Okay? Tomorrow night on the
I'm sure
it's
not going to be super sad and lame and lonely and pathetic at all to watch a 42-year-old man choose to not eat dinner with his wife and sit here and shovel it all in front of a camera and literally sell his soul to the devil for a few fucking bucks.
It is Indies night. We're going to finish up a game about digging a hole, which we started back on Sunday night, and then we're going to start another indie game. Which one? I don't know. There's many potential games that we downloaded to try, 3 or 4. So we'll look at those and we'll pick one and we'll start anew. So it's going to be a great streaming day tomorrow. I hope that you all will join me. Thank you all so very, very much.
I meant to do it the other day because I get the 10 subs to give out every month. And I don't know why. It just kind of slipped my mind. So,
all right, everyone. Awesome. Thank you, guys. Enjoy the night. Enjoy the content. Lego coming tonight. If you didn't see it live, I'll see you tomorrow for the Ninja Turtles pizza party in Black Ops 6.
There was a soul at some point, I think. So, but I'm not sure. So anyway, that was the daily FAP. It was super fucking lame, as we might expect. But I really wasn't expecting like nobody to be up right now. So, because even Philipper isn't fucking live. So give me 1 second here.
With you people tuning in, no one talk.
So we're just going to watch some Repsy. A DSP treats everybody like shit. And I'm just going to monitor the channels and see when the guy decides to go live. So we will do this for now. If you're not subbed to Repsy, you should be. These DSP treats everyone like shit videos are fucking hilarious.
LOL, grow a pair and shut the fuck up or get off online play. That goes for everyone who spams shit online and lag and thinks they're hot shit. Life is too short to take yourself seriously or think that any of this matters. Now fuck off. Thanks.
Well, I really want to get into this more, but I'm glad we didn't get too far, because I'm glad I checked. Because Raw fills up. There we go. But when will he actually decide to be here? I'm not entirely sure. He showed up earlier than I thought he would last night. I had everything set for like 7 o'clock because he goes up at 6:45. I'm like, yeah, he won't roll until like 7:15. He was there fucking before 7 o'clock. So I was like, oh, okay. I kind of also wanted to see what his chat was saying, because some people were trying to fucking clown him pretty good. So we know a couple of things that we're going to have to hear about today. He'll say a couple of things about lost records again, I'm assuming. And I'm sure that he'll talk about Legos a little bit. I will never do. I will not be doing another Lego stream. That was so fucking bad. Who is making these? Who is making these intros? This is awful. What do people need these like ridiculously long intros for? I don't understand. This is music that Raw Phil is nice enough to do for us, because trust me, if you think this is bad, you really don't want to hear the shit that he plays while all this silliness is happening on the screen. No, I actually think Chess was more entertaining because he was a little bit more hostile about chess. Like, oh, I don't have enough time. I'm gonna lose because of time, blah, blah, blah. This was just like old man play with toys. Old man go slow. Wish old man go faster. That was pretty much what it was. It was awful. You could torture somebody with that fucking Lego stream, for sure. Do you think he got the Lego idea from Iviga's streams? No, I don't think so. I think he's desperate, like super fucking desperate for things to do that aren't gaming, and he tried reacting and that failed, and the whole throwback thing, that was just fucking stupid from day one. The wrestling show is okay. That's not going that well. Big up, Skybomb, appreciate you. And all these other, you know, fucking things he's tried to do. Because really that's all it was, because it took him 2 hours to put together a third of that set that we've seen people put together in totality in, you know, a few hours. And so he's just obviously milking it because it's just another night or another stream or whatever where he doesn't have to play video games. Big ups DSP Politics, that was another one. He realizes that this whole gaming thing is, number one, he hates it. He hates it, he's sick of it. And to a certain degree, I get it when there is so much focus on money, 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 money. You know, you can love something, you can have a passion for something, but once there's a quota of money that it has to make you, you can get sick of it. I get it to a certain degree. I understand that, but he very clearly hates gaming. And also, the dude is getting old. The dude is, I mean, I don't really think he was ever super good at video games. And I'm not saying that I, you know, have ever been great either, but he's declining. He's getting worse. So, I don't think he could have very well got the idea from Iviga. Did you guys watch Iviga's good idea, bad idea video? That was really fucking funny. That was good. Hobbies into job it can kind of make you maybe not fall out of love with the hobby, but anything that you put these, really high expectations on. Work is work. I don't care what you're doing. I learned that a long time ago. Even like dudes that are like, at Playboy models and shit, and they're taking pictures of like, naked, beautiful women all day long. A lot of people be like, oh, that's the dream job. I bet you those chicks are bitches and they don't show up on time and they're a pain in the ass. And, it's like, you can have the most wonderful thing in the world, but I'm sure we can find someone who is sick to fucking death of it, So, and this guy is. But I'm not entirely sure that this guy ever really had a passion for games to begin with. Like a real, true passion. I think he just liked video games. I think he liked video games and wanted attention. And here we are. Phil gave up smiling. He's a zombie e-beggar at this point. Yep, he just drags his ass in here and goes, oh man, I gotta do this again. Because he says over and over and over, I get to do what I love, I get to do what I love. When you say that so many fucking times, no you don't. I mean, if nothing else, you gotta say about this guy, he shows up every day. Like, I'm not gonna toot his horn or anything like that, but the dude does show up. He's very rarely, like, flighty and, oh, I'm not doing it today and all that kind of stuff. I mean, it's because he knows he's gonna get, money and everything, but you almost, in a fucked up way, you have to admire his, like, dedication to the bag. Like, it's really a sight to behold, I think. Well, that's it. He wouldn't hate this so much if he would get out of his own way and make this a lot easier on himself. That's what it is. He could maybe not fall back in love with this, but this would all go a lot easier for him with just a few simple, little tweaks to what he does. Okay, maybe not simple for him, but simple is something that's very relative. What might be easy for one person to do is not, for another. Well, he's a slave to the addictions, but he might actually enjoy begging. I've heard the theories that he doesn't stop begging because he actually likes it. He actually enjoys begging. So, I get it. Dedication to the beg should be a ka-ching song. I mean, he does have some dedication to this. Not much. I mean, but the dedication to this is all because he's dedicated to something else, Like Arson said, it's slave to the bag. Well, I mean, to a certain degree, yeah, but a slave to the gen, a slave to the food, and a slave to the WWE champions. Begging is easier than working. We've been watching this man do it for a really long time. He gets to sit in his sweatpants and just sort of throw up into the microphone and gag and snort and sneeze and, all that kind of shit and just sit there and do whatever the fuck he wants to do. Man made $450 yesterday. It's like I say, to a certain degree, you have to kind of go, wow. Really? If you don't have a soul and you don't mind harpooning yourself like this, and you don't mind most people having absolutely like no respect for you whatsoever, the shit pays. He clears 6 figures, a year. So it is what it is. He would definitely be, he does not have to stream as much as he does. He could stream less and actually be more efficient and actually probably make more money. But if he streamed less, he really is on this moral high horse of, well, I work 6 days a week. To me, that's not a bragging point. Work smarter, not harder. He should be able to say, I work 3 days a week. Or I stream, 3 days a week, whatever the case may be. The fact that you're here and the fact that you put so much time into it and this is what you're, getting out of it, I guess he thinks it makes him look good. To me, it makes you look really bad. You should be here as, little as possible because you should be maximizing what you're doing when you're sitting here doing it. But the 90-minute podcast could be a third of that time. So that's it right there. But again, we go back to DSP politics and all this shit with Kino Casino and the React and the everything else. He is desperately trying to move away from playing the games. It's why he did side scrollers. It's why he did Truth Seekers, looking for a new audience, desperately looking. He's been for the last couple of years, desperately looking for other shit to do. He thinks that working more means you're working hard. Correct. He thinks that just because he's sitting there for X amount of hours a day, that means that he's working. And that's just simply not true. He couldn't handle a boss or a manager. Imagine Phil with a boss who was a woman or LGBT. He would be miserable. That's another reason why he really has to do this, because he is his own boss. I could only imagine it would be very difficult to tell this guy what to do. And he has said that before. Well, if you think you're going to tell me what to do, I'm just purposefully not going to do it. See, he'll cut off his nose to spite his face. Someone could tell him something really, really helpful, but when he doesn't want to hear it, fuck you, I'm not doing it. He thinks he can be one of those streamers. He cannot. He could if he didn't. I don't care how happy he tries to portray himself. The dude's got no fucking pulse. He tries to kind of get the voice going, and when he does the beg, come on guys, let's get some subs, but that's phony. Like, that's fake, that's bullshit. The dude's got no pulse, he's not interesting. Well, another thing too is he's handicapped that chat, no pun intended. He's handicapped that chat to where there's all these kinds of questions you can't ask him. There's so many different things you can't say. If it's just going to be you, if you're just going to have a solo adventure here, then you should be able to play off of your chat. The chat should be giving you things to talk about. But another good way, if the chat's going a little bit slow, he might try asking the chat some questions, which he does, but I think he asks to give people like the illusion of choice, but he thinks that it's everyone's job to show up and talk to him and ask, him questions. That's why he does the Q&A. Hey, show up here and ask me some questions. And it's like, well, after 16 years, you only answered 12 questions. What the fuck do we need to know? Triple P, Pizza Party Phil. All right. Hey, 3 minutes early. Let's give some big ups to the man. Big ups. He would burn an acid before he took a rope that Tevin gave him, for sure. Maybe not Keemstar, but yeah, if Tevin was like, hey man, I'll help you out of all this acid, nah, he'd just sit in there and like burn to death in the acid. What's up, Anonymous? Oh, good Lord. I would be so fucking embarrassed of this. I would be so ashamed. Oh my God.
Good morning, everyone. Guess what? The mutagen is flowing. It is time to mutate. All right, that sounded weird. But it is time for a pizza party here on DSP Gaming.
Can't lie. That was kind of funny. I won't lie. That kind of got me.
After a week of support and anticipation, today is the big day. On the podcast, we will take a look at 2 different menus and decide what we actually want to order for our pizza-themed episode of DSP Tries It. Plus, I'll be playing Black Ops 6 Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles event to unlock the nunchucks and use the skateboard and do all kinds of Ninja Turtles related stuff. So it's going to be a great stream. But in addition to that, we got a few other things to discuss, including a new news story involving Neil Druckmann and the possibility that there may not be a Last of Us 3.
Oh boy.
Well, yeah. And in addition to that, we're going to talk about the schedule and more. And how did Legos go last night? We'll talk about all of this. It's going to be a great show right here.
That Lego video
today's
should be
episode
used as
of
torture.
the Level 1 podcast.
That Lego video would absolutely make people want to do awful, terrible things. Yep, a nice solo pizza party. And you did have to be handheld through Legos. It did happen. It took a minute for us to get there, but he did have to be handheld through Legos. Iviga has a really funny video about the Legos. It was a good idea, bad idea video. If you haven't seen Iviga's video, check it out. Because it's pretty funny. It's only a couple minutes long, too. Nice, easy breezy watch. Oh, sweet, merciful crap. Someone is really proud of this shit here.
Alrighty, what is going on, everyone? Good morning and welcome to the show. Today is Wednesday, the 5th of March, 2025. If you're watching this on demand on YouTube, I actually forgot to hit record, and I started recording right at the end of the intro. All you missed was the cold open, so no big deal there. I hope that you're all in good
Why would you say
spirits, and
that?
if not,
Just keep rolling.
Get you into them today. It is the big pizza party stream. It's going to be pretty exciting to do a DSP Tries It with pizza. I haven't done one like this in a long time.
This is in fact not going to be exciting. Spoiler alert, this is not going to be exciting. This is going to be really gross.
I was actually looking yesterday.
But it's like a train wreck. I can't not. I'm streaming it.
During my late night stream, like, when was the last time that I had actually done like a fast food pizza, DSP Tries It? In reality, I've barely done any. I was searching around and it's like, so I did Little Caesars once. I did Pizza Hut 2 or 3 times over the course of like 15 years. I definitely did Papa John's a few times. And I actually had found out that the last 2 times I'd done Papa John's was in 2021. We did when they added their stuffed crust pizza. So that was
but we get the pizza cam. I hope we all brought our fucking barf bags then if we get the pizza
like
cam.
4 years ago. And then I think it was around 3 years ago, we did a side-by-side taste testing of their papadilla sandwiches. Spoiler, they weren't very good, okay? Domino's, I've almost never tried. I could only find one episode of DSP Tries It where I tried Domino's, and it was from like 2012 or 2011. It was like insanely old. It was like episode 12. So no matter what we decide to do today,
He doesn't have anybody else to talk about this with, you guys.
it's going to be kind of unique for the show. I just have not really done much with this fast food style pizza. And I'm excited to see what we try. I definitely want to do something that's like a stuffed crust, and then I'm thinking get a different kind of crust. I don't know if we want to do like a New York style.
Very
or
unnecessary Snortex lore.
And then I want to pick an appetizer off of one of the menus. So basically, it's like 3 different things we're taste testing with the new camera angle, which will be awesome to have this like top-down camera. I could show you the food up close. That'll be kind of neat. And so that's going to go down today. During this show, we're going to look at the 2 menus and determine if we're going to order from Domino's or Pizza Hut. And then later today, when my wife gets home from work, I'm actually going to order, and have it show up right at the tail end of the Call of Duty gameplay around, 4 p.m.-ish Pacific time. So There you go. And again, thank you guys. You've been so supportive this last week.
Domino's or Pizza Hut? Which one's going to win, you guys? Throw it in the chat. You could just put a D for Domino's or a P for Pizza Hut if you want to. Or not Pizza Hut. It's Domino's or Papa John's. It could still be a P. So there we go. D or P. Which one's going to win?
Hitting multiple goals, getting us to this, reward right basically on time when I wanted to. So thank you so very much. So now, by the way, now that we've done that, as you can see, we are now working towards goal 50. Now, goal 50 is a special one. Why? Because every 50 goals hit, I do something different rather than a taste test or a little thing here. It's a big event. We're going to do a day-long marathon, and everything is pointing towards a Five Nights at Freddy's torture-thon. And you might say, what torture-thon? Why would Five Nights at Freddy's be torture? Well, here's the deal. I have only played Five Nights at Freddy's a couple of times.
And you might say, because you're so fucking fascinated about me, Phil, you ask, on the edge of your seat, why? Why would you call this a torture-thon? I need to know, please. When is your book coming out? How far behind you do I have to crawl? Can I sketch you while you sleep? I can't get enough you. You're a fucking douchebag.
Okay. Once, many years ago, I believe it was during a Halloween marathon. And then years later, it was a different. So I think the first time it was Five Nights at Freddy's 1. And then many, many years later, I believe it was Five Nights at Freddy's like sister location, is it called? It was just one of the more modern ones. Okay. And both times I played this game, I thought it was awful. The first time, it didn't even look good. It's all pixelated graphics, and it's just.
I love Five Nights at Freddy's. I will have to try to figure out when he is doing this. I've played all the Five Nights at Freddy's. I am streaming the whole fucking thing.
Looking at cameras, and I was just like, it's not interesting. It's not scary. I don't even get it. I didn't even understand it, like why people would like that. Then I played Sister Location or whatever, and all I remember is I'm in a dark room, and I'm crouching in the dark, can't see what I'm doing. And I'm walking through this room trying to make no noise because there's like a pirouetting stupid robot doll in there. It is the most boring, tedious gameplay I've ever seen. You're supposed to be scared. It's like, but it's not scary. All I'm doing is nudging, 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 nudging. Wow, this is great. I'm so afraid because I have to nudge to get through the room to not get the attention of the killer or whatever. It was not good, in my opinion. But the thing is, there are so many people that like Five Nights at Freddy's. It became this virally popular sensation on the internet. There's ridiculous amounts of content about the lore and shit. There's channels based around game theories about it that have millions of dollars of profits, right? There's a major motion picture of it, for God's sakes. So I got to be missing something, right? I compare this to back in the day. All right.
He's going to act like, and not that it's like scary or anything, but he's going to act like he doesn't get jump scared or whatever.
Everyone around me loved Minecraft, and I was just looking at it as like an outsider. And I was like, the graphics are pixelated. It's just a sandbox. I don't get it. And I constantly made fun of it. I constantly riffed on it. I riffed on people who played it. I was like, this game sucks. And then finally, I played it for myself because you guys convinced me to. I actually joined some servers where people had made this created.
No one convinced him. If I remember correctly, which I might be wrong, he got paid for it.
Content. And then later on, I did an ongoing playthrough of it myself for almost a year. All right. And after all of that, I was like, it's my fault because I'm so dumb that I feel like I should have tried the game before I kind of wrote it off. And I shouldn't have sat there for years talking out of my ass saying that it's awful. Now, in the case of Five Nights at Freddy's, at least I've played it, okay? I have tried it, and I just didn't like it. But I also never actually significantly put time into it. It was more do a little bit of it here on a marathon, don't like it, whatever, rag on it, move on. But now,
You guys, so he finally got convinced to play Minecraft and he came around to it, you guys. That's why he's never fucking played it again. Felix, thanks for the $2, honey. I'm not big into FNAF either, but Jesus fucking Christ, what a weenie, indeed.
Now, if the entire point of this marathon is to play
Happy
Five
Lula, what's
Nights at
going on,
Freddy's
honey?
games, now I'm going to be immersed in it. So what I'll probably end up doing is buying like the first 3 to 4 Five Nights at Freddy's games and play through them, not playing through the full playthrough, but try them all and see if they're any good. And the thing is, from what I'm gonna understand, they have evolved over the years, right? At first, they were incredibly simplistic, bad graphics and all that, but later on, they became way more modernized and everything. So maybe the first couple I won't like, but maybe later on they'll add more elements that I'll actually enjoy. I don't really know.
I think he really hates Five Nights at Freddy's because YouTubers like Markiplier and some of the ones some of the people that he really hates, like PewDiePie and Jacksepticeye and Markiplier, they all played the FNAF. And I never watched a lot of PewDiePie, but Markiplier, of course, got really big off of that. I think sometimes he hates certain games based on did certain YouTubers or content creators get big off of it. Like when he talks about like how much he hates Fortnite, he probably legitimately does hate Fortnite, but I think it's more so like he hates Ninja. I don't know if that makes any sense. I'm just kind of spitballing though.
I want to try it, right? And the reason we're calling it a torture-thon is because, yeah, if I don't like it, man, it's going to be torture to have to play, all these different ones. But as you know, when I do my marathons, we do fun things like me taking shots and drinks and stuff during it to get kind of buzzed. I did this back in January trying to play Mega Man games, and it took me forever to beat Mega Man 1 because I was so buzzed. It was very hard to get through. And then,
Well, he definitely hates PewDiePie because PewDiePie and wasn't it Cinnamon Toast Ken shit on him after the May 1st burst. I think, well, everybody was talking shit about him then, but I don't like FNAF because it's ear screechingly too loud. I don't mind the jump scares. I don't like the noises. Yeah, when they jump out and they got that high pitched, I get it. I can
we
get
more
it.
recently did it with a variety of games during the Viewer's Choice Marathon, and that was great. It ended up turning one of the playthroughs into a full playthrough, right? It was Onimusha Warlords, and now I'm very excited to actually play more of those in the future moving forward as they release. So it always ends up being a great time. I'm excited. When we hit 50 goals, we're going to do this marathon. So FYI, it's Wednesday. If you do the math, I'm still here today, tomorrow, and Friday. Potentially, maybe 6 goals hit there. And then, maybe early next week, another few goals the first couple days. We may be doing this by the middle of next week. Now, it's not a guarantee. It's not a lock. But we may be doing it around the middle of next week. Here's the other factor that's involved that I want to bring up. My wife has expressed her desire. She wants to cook food.
This will be something very telling for everybody who thinks, again, I know I'm looping now, so grandma's looping. He keeps saying that Kat wants to cook for this 50 marathon or, whatever the fuck it is. So for those who hold the position that Kat isn't there anymore, this could be very interesting. Will he just sneakily order food, throw it on a paper plate and be like, oh, my wife made it at the last minute? Will he be like, because he said this way, way long ago. So between then and now, she could have gone. I don't think she went anywhere, but there are a lot of people who, who do think that she's, gone. But it would be interesting to see if he backs out of that or whatever.
For this event, okay? So because she wants to cook food, I have to do it on a day when she's home. I can't do the marathon when she's working. So I have to find out what her work schedule is for next week. And
I also feel that she's there. I know a lot of people think that she's gone or, whatever, but she ain't going nowhere.
potentially try to schedule the marathon on a day when she's home.
The money's too good and she don't gotta sleep with them. I mean, ding, ding, it's done.
So that she can cook. Now, what is she going to cook? Don't know yet. Depends, okay? So I'll talk with her about this over the course of this week. Obviously, I have to get ingredients or whatever for what she's going to cook when I go grocery shopping on the weekend, and we'll go from there. But now we could start to actually hype this up because this is the next big thing. The sooner we hit the goals, the sooner we do the marathon. Like, no lie, let's say we have an incredibly supportive couple of days, and we hit the goals by Friday. Well, then guess what? We'll do the marathon Sunday. I'm down with that. All right. But let's see. Let's see how fast we hit them. The more you support, the quicker you get this giant.
You mean the marathon where you get minimum $1,500 and you sit here all day and play video games like you normally do every day?
5 Nights at Freddy's Torture-thon reward. All right. So there you go.
Not every word needs the word thon at the end of it.
Let's hit it right now. Exactly. Let's hit the goal right now. Let's get people hitting and contributing right now.
Boy, you got me fucked up. How much money do you think all 4 of the people supporting you have? How much disposable income do you think that these, happy little weirdos have to give you?
Let's get it going. And I'd love to hear your suggestions. Like, what kind of stuff would you like to hear, or would you like to see Kat possibly make for this marathon? Do you have any ideas, any food?
An escape plan, a call to the 5-0. I'd like to see her make plans to get the fuck out of there and take the cat with her. That's what I'd like to see her make, an escape plan. My vote is escape plan.
Food or whatever you'd like to see us try, because rather than order out, it'll be cool. A couple of years ago, she actually did this really awesome menu during a summertime marathon where it was like all summer foods, like cookout style foods. And that was really good. So I wonder what she'll come up with this time. I mean, it is March, so I'm not really summer.
Cookout foods? Do you mean barbecue? Are you still drunk? Sir, are you okay?
Cookout material right now, but I guess we'll see. So I'd love some feedback. Let me know what you think. And the sooner we support, the better. So let's get it rolling. Thank you, guys. Now, hold on one second, because Jasper Kitty was in the window. He jumped out, and he opened the curtains, and now the sun's coming in. I want to reclose that before we continue, and it gets in my face.
Okay, I guess dude's just gone. Motherfucker is just gone. I'm gonna save up some skip juice because he's gonna get into like really boring fucking stories. I've never played the Last of Us games or whatever. I heard 2 was really bad. I heard the first one was good. I don't hate it or shit on it or anything. I just don't care because I don't go to him for gaming news. So I'm saving up my skip juice.
So we have our first contribution of the day to shout out. Let's take a quick look here. It looks like the first contribution is a $2 tip.
Oh, boy.
From Flatman B, who says, let's get the party started. Cowabunga, dudes. Turtle power. Yes. I'm excited.
You realize you giving that man $3 a day means by the end of the month, you're giving him like $100. You do realize that, right? For him to just like essentially shit on your face. Just checking.
To unlock Ninja Turtle content today. And I'll be honest with you guys. You ready for this? I'm actually debating spending some money.
Is that surprising? I wouldn't be shocked if you were spending money somehow right now.
That's right. I'm actually debating dropping some money to buy one of the Ninja Turtle packs and get one of the Ninja Turtles and some accessories in the game today. Why? Because we've played a lot of Call of Duty, right? I think it would be neat to have a Ninja Turtle related.
Well, now wait a minute. Slow your roll there, my guy. You can't just have instant gratification. What happened to working hard? Oh, you're just going to go on ahead and shell out the money for it? I don't care who does it, by the way. It's just really rich coming from this fucking guy who's like, no, you don't just get instant gratification. You don't just get whatever, whenever.
Thing while we're playing it today. So I don't know. What do you guys think? And if we get it, should we get the Michelangelo pack? Because that would make sense to have Michelangelo and play as him while I'm using the nunchucks when we unlock them today. So let me know what you think, but I think I might actually spend some money today in Call of Duty, which I've never done before. Kind of a principle thing for me.
I don't play Black Ops, so I don't know how much they are or anything like that. It can't be ridiculous, right? What is it, like $20 or something?
Right, but if I don't go crazy, I only buy one, I guess that's okay, All right, it's really not. But still, we're doing the whole event. It makes sense, right? Okay. You can't see the skin. It's a waste of money. I mean, you can see the skin if you were one of the top 3. There you go. I also want to see what comes with the packs. Like, I don't know where they are in the game. We'll look, but I don't know what actually comes with those packs. So once we see, maybe I'll see if the value, because I think it's $20 a pack. You get a skin. You get a whole bunch of other stuff. We'll have to look into it. Okay? All right. So let's talk about yesterday and how everything went. let's talk about the
Well, then surely he can come up off of $20, seeing as how he made $450 fucking dollars yesterday. I think my dude's gonna be all right.
schedule for the rest of the week. And we got this Last of Us Neil Druckmann story to talk about. And then we can look at pizza. And then basically, there you go. We've got our show lined up for you. Okay.
So you heard it here first. We're gonna shit on something about The Last of Us, which I don't care and I will be skipping. And then we're gonna, I don't know, I'm just gonna save up as much skip juice as I possibly fucking can. VLX, thanks for the $2, honey. Back in my day, panhandling involved an actual pan.
So, all right. Now, am I sick today? I sound congested. I do. I'm not congested at all. I'm fine. I don't know what you mean by that.
Now, there's a difference between being sick in the head and having a head cold. Two very different bedfellows.
Escanor says if you get his pack, you'll unlock the weapon automatically. You won't need to grind. Oh, so we shouldn't buy his pack then. We should buy a different pack. We're about to unlock the nunchuck for free, so we should buy a different Ninja Turtle then. Yeah. There you go. All right. Anyway,
or just buy them all.
Guys, let's get some support going.
You're
let's
a gamer, right?
Right? Let's get.
Can't you write off the $80 on your taxes? Aren't you a gamer?
One tip. Let's get our first sub of the day. Let's get our first membership of the day. Let's get a super chat. Let's get some stuff coming in here from various sources so we can get rolling towards our Five Nights at Freddy's Torture-thon next week. I know you guys want to see me get tortured by Five Nights at Freddy's and have to drink my sorrows away during the stream. So let's hit it.
Are you going to actually drink your sorrows away for free, or are you going to charge them for that during their reward? Are you going to charge them money?
All right. Cool. So yesterday, good day of content. First stream was something completely off the wall and not originally planned. Originally, it was going to be Street Fighter 6, but I decided, let's do retro fighting games instead. This is something that I hadn't...
Shitting on Evil AJ will happen here in a moment.
Done.
Big ups to Evil AJ, by the way.
On PC since I got my gaming PC last year. And a lot of people had asked me, would I ever play older fighting games? And I said, well, the problem is basically most people play them on Fightcade. For those who don't know, Fightcade is an emulator suite that has the GGPO netcode in it. Essentially, it's not actual games. It's the means to play games online on PC. The problem is, number one, Fightcade technically is illegal if you don't own the ROMs. And how exactly would you own the ROMs? How would you buy a Super Turbo ROM? You can't. That's number one. Number two, Fightcade has absolutely no protections whatsoever for your identity. Meaning, if someone is malicious and they, pair up with you to fight you, they could use software to sniff out your IP address, and then they could do malicious things with that information.
Okay? Oh, no, not malicious things.
Posting it all over the internet and having people fuck with you. So I cannot do that. All right? I can't mess with that. I can't have my business put in risk.
He talks like when he can't do these certain things, quote unquote. He talks like it's such a detriment. Like, I can't do that. I can't do that. I'll be attacked. Am I the only sick puppy sitting in here thinking that the dude kind of likes that? Like, I can't do that. People know me. They'll attack me. I can't go here. I can't go to the zoo. People know who I am, and they'll try to get everything swatted, and people will do this to me and do that to me. Am I the only fucking weirdo who thinks that he kind of likes it a little bit?
Risk. We're these weirdos who are going to do this fucked up stuff.
The only weirdo is you.
So that being said, and no, you can't use a VPN. That's right. If you use a VPN, it adds lag, in which case, why are you playing a fighting game online if it's laggy? What was the point, right? So sadly, I just can't really do anything with Fightcade. So I was talking with some people from back in the day, who every once in a while I talk to about fighting games, and they were like, yeah, some of us still play those collections, like the 30th anniversary collection or Capcom Fighting Collection. We still play them on PC from time to time. We occasionally will do lobbies or whatever. But in addition, you can still find people playing them. It's not a ton, but if you get them, you could still find some comp. And I was like, I don't think I'll give it a shot. Why not? Right? Seriously. Why not just, see if I give it a go, if I can actually find people to play with. So yesterday I bought a bundle on Steam that was the 30th anniversary collection and the Capcom Fighting collection. It was insanely overpriced, but I wanted to do it on the fly. I wasn't going to mess around on GOG and other sites to try to find a discounted code. I said, I'll just fucking buy it. So I did. And I started to try to play it. And here's the thing. With Street Fighter 3 Third Strike, you actually can find people. Like, I was finding people all day playing Third Strike.
Back in my day, that's amazing.
I think there was one good Urian player who was doing Aegis Reflector setups, and that was fun. Outside of that, it was kind of like, you know, my ranking is 0 because I'm starting from scratch, so it's not like I'm going to match up against the best players or whatever. And the player pool in that is pretty small anyway. But I was actually getting comp, okay? And there were some lobbies that were popping up that I was able to join and play casual matches. So it did work. It wasn't.
Well, don't forget, he already talked about this, albeit a little bit more briefly, in the Daily FAP from last night. So now we're talking about it again.
The best experience. There was definitely lag, but at least it worked, and I got a little taste of.
Well, he's got nothing today. He's got nothing for this show, and we've got like an hour and 15 minutes because he don't start the gaming till like 1 o'clock. So granted, I am a few minutes behind here, but he basically said that he wants to talk about that the Last of Us thing, and then he wants to look at the pizza. That's it. That's all we're doing.
Retro fighting games. Now, also.
Oh, he's also going to talk about Legos again. So make sure you've got your medication handy. We don't want anyone like fucking, you know, having a heart attack or anything from actual boredom, if that's a thing.
I was playing it midday. Perhaps if I played it on a weekend, maybe if I played it on a later stream, I would get more players, okay? The one bummer is that, sadly, this collection is all screwed up, just like it was on console. Number one, certain games like, sadly, Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo run very poorly in this collection.
Correct. Preamble to shit on, attempt to shit on Evil AJ.
Because the emulator is a very shitty one that they're using in order to run these games. And this collection has massive issue with frame drops and stuttering and input drops. Meaning, for some reason, you'll do a special move and you can't even reverse it. Like, you can't block on reaction. You know, you could do a Fierce Punch Blanca Ball in Super Turbo from about this far away, half a screen away. It hits you no matter what. You literally can't stop it. You can't block it. You can't hit it. You try, and the game's like, nah, no thanks. You're not going to be able to do it. I'm like, why? Why is that the case? So it's not very good. Sadly, it makes it that the game is not really competitively sound, and there's a lot of abusable strategies. Like, for example, literally jumping around, mashing punch with Vega. You can jump in people out of the air and just keep throwing. It's trash. That's not how the game is meant to be played, but you can play it like that because this version sucks, okay? Anyway, despite its shortcomings, I still had fun with it. And what I said is basically from time to time, I think I'll bring back that collection and we'll do like a retro night and we'll mess around with it. Or if I talk to some, you know, friends of mine.
Take it easy, William. Big ups, honey.
They want to like run some sets in it or whatever. I'm down for that too. So I'll let you guys know. The good thing is now because
the pizza party gives people the illusion that there's some kind of party because he's there with his audience. It's just more cult speak.
On PC, I have that availability. Like, everyone always was playing fighting games on PC and I wasn't. So I didn't have this kind of flexibility. Now I do. So pretty cool. All right. And we'll see how it goes moving forward. But the good news is to have retro stuff in the rotation is a great thing. All right. So good stuff there. Then
wow.
On the late stream, excuse me.
Okay. He didn't say anything bad.
DSP builds it Lego stream. And as you can probably see if you've had a keen eye,
I hope it all falls apart. Please fall apart. Oh,
we did pretty well, although I just accidentally removed a Lego piece. See, here's the thing about last night's Lego build. I don't really like one of them, as you can see. Why? Because this one, for some odd reason, is not secure. All of these little succulent plants that we've built so far are all very secure, except for one. This one right here is loose and doesn't have a way to attach itself. It just kind of sits in there. But then if you touch it or pick it up, it comes off. And I think that's not a very good Lego build. Legos are supposed to be secure. Like, I could turn this entire set upside down, and it's all intact, held together.
Why would you do that? Who walks up to their Lego builds and turns them upside down? Who does this?
Built 3 more, including this big towering moon cactus, this awesome lavender blossom, and this little guy here that's falling out. And that's in addition to the aloe vera plant, the orange blossom, and whatever the heck this was from last week. So as you can see, the succulent plants are coming together. All right. And it took
That's 4 hours. Just in case you haven't been keeping up with the Lego shit, this right here that he's holding took 4 hours for him to build.
exactly 2 hours to build. So it was a good timing. There is 3 more left. And I'm excited to finish this up next week. I'm having a great time. It was a chill. We had a lot of fun conversation, a lot of good kind of back and forth.
You totally ripped on a dude for giving you gifted subs. That was pretty good.
While I was doing it, so it ended up being another really nice late night chill stream. However, I'm going to make a very, very fair observation.
It grosses me out too, honey. It's okay. We're here. We're here together. We got this.
This week, there was way less attendance.
Yes.
There was less engagement.
Yes.
And there was less support. We did hit the goal.
And you were totally fucking toxic, shitting on a dude who gave you 40 fucking gifted subs, and then you shit on him because his account was new. You basically called him a fake and accused him of giving you Argentinian memberships and suggested he tip you or super chat you to prove that he was paying you in American dollars. Otherwise, he was a fake and he was a detractor and he could go fuck himself.
Hit it last minute as a result of 2 or 3 people all throwing in to make us hit the goal because they were like, no, we actually like these new Lego nights and we want to support them. But that's a far cry from last week where we had a ton of people who showed up and everyone was supporting in various ways. So we far exceeded the goal. You see, that's the difference. And this is what I said last week. I said, here's the deal. In regards to the Lego nights, I'm totally willing to keep doing them and to invest more in them, to spend money to get bigger, better Lego sets. But I need to know that people are going to show up, engage, and support these streams. It can't just be, oh, I'm doing a Lego night, and now it's my slow night because I'm not playing video games, right? So far, first week went very well. This week went good, but we're on a downward trend. It makes me nervous that next week when we finish this succulent,
I pray this is over quick so he never says that word again. Optimus, thanks for the $2, honey. Just got here. We wage quit in Lego. Yeah, he didn't like the way it went last night because even though he hit the goal, he was only supported by a few people. And, that really wasn't enough because, we hit the goal, but last week we hit the goal and then surpassed the goal. So apparently 150 a stream isn't enough anymore. So there weren't even 200 people watching him last night. That shit was dead as fuck.
We may not have as many people again. We may have even less engagement. We have less support, in which case, basically what I was afraid of is happening. People want to see something new because it's new, but once it's not new anymore, the gimmick wears out and people aren't so interested. Okay?
Maybe stop with gimmicks. Maybe work on that shitty fucking personality you got going on.
What we should do is not do it every week. Maybe we should do it like every other week we do a Lego night. That way it keeps it fresh and it doesn't feel like we're doing it all the time. Maybe. I'm trying to throw ideas out there. I don't know if we have to do it every week, but, we wanted to finish the succulent plant. We have one more session to do it, to finish it. So
he fell asleep after shit posting in his cake. That's funny.
Let's think about what we want to do, but I am going to do a Lego night next week for sure. Okay. And we're going to finish up the succulent, see how it goes. And
I want absolutely no part of that. I will not do that to myself or anybody else. Absolutely not.
Then depending on how it goes, maybe then we'll look at other Lego sets. Maybe we'll have a podcast here where we simply look at Lego sets, what's available, and what will be a cool one to be the next one. And then decide how often that we actually want to do the Lego nights. Okay. So let's see. I'm not disappointed at all, but definitely what I kind of expected to happen happened. There was a big drop off between week 1 and week 2. Will we see another drop off on week 3, or will we be able to maintain? Let's find out. Okay? Cool. Now, yesterday, you were incredibly supportive. We hit 3 goals, which is why we're doing the pizza party today, because not only did we hit it, then we exceeded it by a goal. So thank you all so very, very much for that. I really appreciate that.
Right.
All right. Another tip has come in.
I'm really, really appreciative, but we could get some more people supporting, Well, what happened last night is the shit that he is afraid of because he hit the goal or whatever and he's happy for that. But it looks really bad when it's obvious that only a couple of the cucks are giving him, the whales are the ones coming out and giving him the money. And that's the look that he hates the most. When he gets 10 from this one and 5 from this one and 20 from this one and, something like that, then that makes him feel happy. But when only like 2 or 3 people get him to the goal, yeah, again, he hit the goal. He loves the money. He'll take the money, but he doesn't like that because it proves what most detractors say, that this shit's being propped up by like 7 fucking people.
A $10 tip.
Oh boy, I bet you're excited.
So, this person says, I saw that you were talking
Are you guys excited for him? $10.
about House of the Dead 2 yesterday. The trailer for the remake is up now if you want to check it out. I don't know if we'll check it out today. We do have an agenda already of stuff we need to do, but maybe if you remind me again. I know what House of the Dead 2 is. I've played the living crap out of it in arcades, and it is basically like the best.
There weren't ever a lot of ladies in your life, were there? That's kind of pathetic. Sneedburger Syndrome, thanks for the 2 pounds, honey. Lol, can't even grift off of Legos. What a loser. That was bad.
Light gun game of the 90s. It really
I don't know.
Is. Like, there was a lot of competing light gun games back then in arcades.
I don't know what kind of camera we're going to get for the pizza.
Area 51, Lethal Enforcers, The Terminator, Revolution X. Okay, I can keep going on and on. But basically, House of the Dead combining horror with like Resident Evil style horror with light gun action was absolutely ingenious. And I loved it. And House of the Dead 2 is just an amazing game with a great soundtrack, cheesy kind of dialogue and story. It's a great game. So I'm definitely excited for it. I hope that you're excited for it. Maybe we'll play it. I'm debating it. This remake coming out or whatever. We'll see. All right. But I'm curious how it's going to play. Again, without the light gun, it kind of loses its luster for me. If I had a gun that I could point at my TV and shoot and kill the zombies, I think that would be amazing. But they don't really do that anymore. The era of the light guns died out around PS3, and then you had your motion control stuff with things like the PS Move. But this is all ancient history, right? Like, no one really does it anymore. I mean, now it's all like VR. Imagine, maybe they make it VR. Oh, man, I didn't even think about that. Imagine that, House of the Dead, but they make it VR. That could be pretty cool. But anyway, I'll think about it. All right, I'll think about this game. I don't know when it comes out, but I'll think about the remake. Okay, so, guys, thank you. Let's get the support going today. So far, we got 2 tips. Let's get it moving. Let's get working towards our 5 Nights at Freddy's Marathon. Who's going to be our first super chatter of the day?
Yeah, he said women, G-Curse. He said every woman, but there are some, here's the thing. There are some women to him that don't register as women. They register as mommy. So it's obviously his mom and Kat and the ones that, comb his hair and wipe his ass and hold his hand and all that kind of stuff. When he said, here's the like every woman, when he says shit like that, that's code. Every woman I know, that's code for all the women who won't let me fuck them. That's what that's code for. Because we know what the incel speak is. All women are like this. No, what you think is all the women that don't want to fuck you are like this.
Who's going to drop the first sub of the day? And who's going to become a member? Right now, all we have are a couple of tips. Let's get some variety. Let's spread it around the board, as they say. All right, and get it coming in. Now, I like to give everyone an update on the schedule.
Oh, God. Okay? Please no.
A few factors have happened, and I want to let everyone know what's going on. All right, so.
Is this a thing about Smart Guys? Because he's doing Smart Guys tomorrow.
Let's open up the schedule, take a quick look at it.
Oh, right, sweet merciful Christ, going. No.
And let's get rid of my clone. So as you guys can see, and by the way, I'm really small. That's fine because it's probably going to be correct for later. So I'll just leave myself tiny. I don't really care. As you guys can see, here's the schedule for the rest of the week into next week. All right. Today, it is the Ninja Turtles Pizza Party. I'm very excited for this. We're going to play Black Ops 6. We're going to probably unlock the nunchucks. Maybe I'll spend some money and buy a different Ninja Turtle.
You could be totally right, for sure. I'm not saying that's no, my opinion is right. My opinion, doesn't mean, dick. But yeah, he did say, every woman. So it does technically include his mother, but I'm not entirely sure that he sees mommy as a woman. I think he sees mommy as mommy because he's got that Madonna whore complex problem.
And unlock another weapon. So we'll have multiple Ninja Turtle things to do today. I think that would be pretty cool. And it's going to be a fun stream. Then we're going to order pizza, and we're going to have the pizza party. DSP tries it after the fact. So around 4 p.m. Pacific time, we're going to have a DSP tries it. So we're going to do a lot on today's stream. It should be a good one. Tonight on the late stream, it is the return of indies. We're going to finish a game about digging a hole. We're more than halfway through it. We're kind of near the end game. We've already bought some of the final upgrades, so probably another hour, and we're going to wrap it up. And obviously, I want to see how it ends and what's at the end of the game, so that's going to be fun. And then after that, if we have extra time, which likely we will, we'll probably try another indie game. We already have like 3 more that we installed that we could try out, so we'll jump into some.
At least someone in his chat told him, bro, no one cares about your schedule. Just get to the point. I concur.
Coming back from vacation. I've been on a vacation. That's why there was no Kino Casino last week. I'm wondering if I'm going to make it back in time for Smart Guys on Tuesday because of travel and inclement weather and all kinds of stuff. So I would prefer if we kind of maybe, delay it till later in the week. So that way there's not a chance that I don't make it back and then it screws the show up. And I was like, that makes sense to me. I think that makes a lot of sense. So let's delay it. And we both agreed we're going to delay it until Thursday. Okay. And we had fully agreed on this on Monday. That's the last time I actually talked to Ashton was Monday. All right. Now, since Monday, I just let it roll, let it ride, everything fine, right? So I've been waiting to hear from him again, and I haven't heard from him at all. So I actually hit him up, and I asked him yesterday, hey, I'm just curious, did you get home yet? Are you all right? I'm curious, are we going to be doing Smart Guys on Thursday? I just want to be sure everything's cool, because you know me, I don't like to overpromise and underdeliver to my audience. So if the show's not going to happen this week, that's okay. We can easily do it another day. I mean, maybe we can reschedule it.
If you're going to break up with me, just do it. It's okay. I can handle it. If you're going to break up with me, it's okay.
Maybe we can actually plan a bigger show, right? Maybe we could do like a super show at one point, a longer show, and we'll switch the streams. We'll do it earlier so we have more time for it, right? But I just need to know, what's going on. And I haven't heard back from him yet. All right? So,
well, when did you message him?
I hope he's all right.
He's
hope that
fine.
Everything's good. And when I hear back from him, I'll let you know. But that's the thing. Like, if I don't hear from him by the end of today, then I'm not going to tell you guys we're doing Smart Guys tomorrow. All right? So if this is the case, if I don't hear from him today, then tomorrow will not be Smart Guys, and instead I'll do something different. I'm thinking throw in a stream of Avowed, because we did a stream of Avowed the other day, and it did well. I enjoyed it. We chilled. We had a good time hanging out.
He should never be allowed to use the word chill ever again. King Louis, thanks for the 5 pounds, honey. Food again. They eat so much crap. I feel sorry for Jasper. I bet their house reeks of shit and old junk food. I hate that shirt as well. Big ups, thank you.
And I was like,
yeah, this one kind of makes the moobs a little bit more prominent.
All right, maybe, we just do that instead as a chill session, right? Now,
he doesn't want to be with you anymore. It's okay. Don't keep texting. Have a little bit of pride. Have a little bit of self-respect. Just let it go and move on with your life.
Obviously, I don't think that this is something intentional going on. Maybe something has happened. I don't know. I hope that he's all right. And I hope that he can get stuck somewhere at some airport because of some freaking, inclement weather or whatever. Who knows, right? I don't know. But, again, there was absolutely...
Just
again,
say
people always
bad
say,
weather, you pretentious fuck.
And shit. No, there was no bad blood. No, there's nothing going on. We have agreed to tomorrow night as the show. So unless, again, I'm assuming I'm going to hear from him and everything's going to be fine. But if by the end of today I don't hear from him, I would much rather delay the show than have everyone expect it and then I can't do it. All right? So let's see what happens by the end of today.
Why are you acting like such a lady? Like, I'm not trying to be rude about it, but like, y'all agreed to Thursday. It's not Thursday yet, dude. It's okay. It's okay. He doesn't have to check in with you every day. He doesn't fucking owe you anything. Every time you text him, it's not his responsibility to run to his fucking phone and see what you want and give you some kind of response. I'm sorry, who the fuck are you? Like, could you stop being so fucking pathetic?
I'll let you know, and we'll go from there. Okay? Fair enough? All right. So, of course, everyone in both chats, oh, he's snaking you. He's doing this. I don't know why you would think that. Like, if he was snaking me, he would snake me. He wouldn't just say, I'm going to be on the show and then not talk to me.
That's called ghosting. And that's totally a shitty way to stop talking to somebody. That's totally a shitty thing to do. And a very snaky, slimy, grimy thing to do is to just stop talking to someone, to just agree to something to get them to shut the fuck up and go away and then never show up. What do you mean? That's the perfect fucking way to do it, is to lead you on and make you think everything's okay. And then, it's not.
He would actually like turn on me and snake me. This isn't really a snaking. And to be fair, he warned.
If he's not, then what are you so nervous about? You seem awful nervous. You seem awful jittery. You seem so upset. You know, I've talked to Steven from fucking Truth Seekers. Okay? The dude's playing you, man. He's playing you. I know. I heard it.
To be up front. That's why he wanted to delay the show to begin with. He's like, there may be issues with travel. There may be, you know what I mean? So I guess
there may be issues with wanting to stay the fuck away from you because you're a woman-hating piece of shit, dude. Among other things. If they were smart, they'd stay the fuck away from you.
We'll see, okay?
If they were smart, they'd realize you're fucking bad for business, and they better just leave you alone. I don't know why anybody would want to have you on any show or do anything with you. You're such a loose fucking unhinged cannon, man. Optimus, thank you for the $2, honey. Look out for my kick chat comments during The Last of Us. I'm not sure what your name is on there, sweetheart. If you tell me, we'll look out.
In truth,
I agree, Nikki G, 100%. The novelty is wearing off quickly. And with all this, with that Lex chick or whatever, if they're smart, if they just fuck off and just back up.
I actually feel like Ashton and Andy do it right. And what I mean by that is,
they don't call women sluts. I don't know. Maybe they do. I don't watch their stuff. But if they're half smart, they don't do that. Even if you have really, you can have really, you know, ignorance, narrow-minded opinions. You can totally have them. A lot of people do. You don't have to say it all out loud.
When they go on these vacations and stuff, you notice it's complete, no information, no contact. They do their own thing, and then they come back fresh and they get right into their work.
Right. And you are the fucking ball and chain sitting at home going, when are you going to come home? You're late. Is everything okay? Is everything good? Ugh. You're like the clingy partner that nobody wants to fucking be with, bro. You are clingy, creepy, and weird. Stop it. They are grown-ass men.
Right? They probably are able to have a much better time that way. Because can you imagine if they were constantly keeping in contact? Oh, don't worry, we're going to come back at exactly this date. And
I guess, Yusa Russo, I guess he reached out to Triple P to see if they were still doing Smart Guys. I don't know why he would think they wouldn't. And I guess Triple P hasn't answered him, so he's freaking out.
Exactly this, and this is our plan. They kind of keep it a mystery. And I think that's actually a good way to go about it. It's none of anyone's business.
It's to make creepy, obsessive, aggressive weirdos like you fuck off. Not everyone is attached to their fucking phone like you every second of the day, scrolling Twitter like a fucking creep.
Where where they went for vacation, what they're doing, when they're coming back at all. No one should be in their shit. You know what I mean? So
that includes you. So step the fuck back.
Maybe doing it this way is great, for them. But yeah, in this case, you guys know me. You know how I am. I'm a very scheduled guy. I'm a compartmentalized guy. I like to have a nice scheduled plan, outline of my work for the week. I mean, look what we're looking at right now. This is literally an outline of my work for the week. And that's how I like to operate. And I don't like having X factors involved where I'm not sure what we're doing, you know? And that's on me. That's a thing about me. A lot of other people like to operate and shoot from the hip and just on the fly. And I'm just not like that, right? I'm not that kind of guy. I'm more of I like to have control over everything. You know what I'm saying? So, again, I will let you know as soon as I know, and we'll go from there. All right, guess what?
Well, at least he admitted he's a control freak. I mean, we already knew that, but
No exaggeration, this very moment, he just told me we're good for tomorrow. So there you go. Perfect.
so see, you went on this fucking like crazy X rant about fucking nothing, and look how fucking stupid you look right now.
All right, we're good. He literally told me live, we're good. So we will be doing Smart Guys tomorrow night. There you go. Ask and you shall receive, right? Good stuff. So
If you wouldn't fucking spaz out like a complete fucking lunatic, that was some hella fucking 220 shit right there.
all right, we're locked in. We'll do it
Can we get some fucking 220s in the chat? That was some fucking bullshit.
tomorrow night. And by the way, to hype it up a little bit, I mean, not only are we going to have a lot to talk about with Elimination Chamber and Raw, but I've got the cards. You guys remember? Hold on.
We also got all this shit he's going to throw in your face about all the bullshit you've been pulling over the last couple of weeks. He does sound happy. Oh, thank God. You know, it's getting that little hit of dopamine, you know. Oh, thank God. He texted me back. He still likes me. He still likes me, you guys. Oh my God.
So we've got the Topps Chrome box of 2025 WWE trading cards. And I think what we'll do is every goal hit, I'll open a pack. Now, what will the goal be? I don't know. I'll talk with Ashton about it and we'll figure it out. Like, what should the goal level be that we hit in support? And then I unpack one of these, okay? So, so let's see how that goes, but that's going to be something fun. And I've got the new camera to unpack them. So you're going to see them, you know, right near live unpacking and see what's in the pack. Will I get a rare chase card? Will I get the 1 in a million rock card that's worth $10,000? No. But will I get something good? Maybe. All right, it's a possibility. So there we go. That will be involved on Smart Guys tomorrow. A little bit of something new to add.
When he actually talks into the microphone, it sounds so much better. And then he leans back and you hear how shitty it sounds when he leans back away from it again. That no was so crystal clear and so sharp and so nice. So
To the show as well. Okay.
just found your channel. Oh, hey, thanks, Matthew. Big ups. I hope you have a good time. We're here to shit on DSP. Feel free to join us. Grandpa's gambling again. Yeah, he's going to open those cards. I don't know if Triple P thought this was a good idea or what. He's super creepy when he leans in really close, but you can't deny it sounds much better. He also lowered his voice too. There's something about the whine, like the actual pitch that comes out of his face hole that I find very disturbing.
All righty. Cool.
Try not to drool. Shit, my voice is sexier than his. Drool over what? Ugh.
All right. So now,
No, thank
continuing
you.
on with the schedule to finish it up for the week, Friday, it's going to be Like a Dragon Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii as the day stream. And then the night stream is up in the air. And what I mean by that is we could literally do anything we want on Friday.
I wanted to look away from this dumpster fire that is DSP's life, but I just can't. And none of us can. None of us can.
We could do Friday night fights and we could do classic games again. Or we could do Street Fighter 6.
Been following this idiot for a couple of years. This should be awful. Not much has changed. In fact, it's probably gotten worse. Gravity Dragon, thanks for the £5, honey. I don't think he's dangerous, but he's a bit unhinged. Nah, this dude's like as dangerous as like a baby kitten, but unhinged in 220 for sure. Everyone should stay the hell away from him. Completely agreed. Big ups. And thanks for your generosity.
Maybe we do a late night chill stream of Avowed because we didn't play it all week. Or maybe we really like Suikoden so much, we do Suikoden again on Friday night. I don't know. I actually don't know what I want to do Friday night. It's kind of open, an open session. So let's see how things go today. Let's see how things go tomorrow. And let's use that as a way to figure out what we want to do. All right?
Oh, God. How did we get back? Grandpa's looping again.
I received a $2 tip.
He's 42 going on 82. Truer words have never been spoken until right fucking now.
From Jimbo McMahon. He says, hey, Daddy Phil, I'm going to order the same kind of pizza you're getting.
Ugh, let us never hear that again.
Can you eat a slice in one bite? I can. Let's eat a slice together, brother. No, that's disgusting. I've never been one of these gorgers who completely stuffs his mouth.
No, I'm just going to get 3 pizzas and 12 appetizers and take. You try to unhinge your jaw like a snake to see if you can fit more food in there. What the fuck are you talking about? I have seen him wish to God he could unhinge his jaw to fit more food in there.
In a weird way. No.
It was the burger. I think it wasn't the Big Mac. It was the quarter pounder. He like tilted his head back to try to like open up the jaw more or to try to like eat it like a duck. What the fuck?
That's really nasty, especially fast food pizza that we're going to be eating. It's not even going to be like high quality pizza. It's going to be like greasy, rushed, unhealthy pizza. So, no, I'm not going to be doing that. But thank you for the tip. Now, guys, again,
I prefer to simp over Toxie. Don't simp over anybody. I try my hardest not to snort into the microphone, but since I knew I would be streaming today and I'm allergic to everything, fear not, I was a very good 40-year-old adult and I took my Allegra this morning. But even if I did have to do that, I have this fabulous little mute button. I catch it about 99% of the time.
let's get some support going. Right now, we have 3 tips. Let's get a super chat. Let's get a sub over on Kick. Who's going to do the first?
Anaconda. Nah, I can't make that
Gifted
work.
Sub on Kick
I thought
today.
that would be funny. It wasn't funny.
Let's get some memberships, right? We have nothing going right now. What is going on? I know you guys want the 5 Nights at Freddy's Torture
I
Marathon.
thought he was going to say, I know you motherfuckers have money.
You've told me. You're the ones who told me for the past several weeks.
They just helped you hit a... Bruh. They just got you to a goal. Can we ever have a fucking moment of reprieve where you're not twisting these dudes' fucking nutsacks for money? Please?
That you want it. So let's get it going. Let's hit that goal on the Kawabunga stream today. All right, let's get it happening. And let's get our momentum going towards 5 Nights at Freddy's. All right? All right, cool. All right, we got a news story today. This is a good one. Hold on one second. Let me make sure something. No. I screwed it up. I knew it. I screwed up my screen. Dang it. Oh, wait, I got it back. Okay, here it is. Cool. I accidentally had the wrong screen open.
Panko Breadcrumbs, what's up, honey?
There it is. Okay, cool. All right, so let me actually, hold on. Let me fix my camera because I'm tiny. Let me fix this before we do the story. I'm so small. There we go. That's better.
You actually don't have to be the center of attention in every shot you got. Okay, so I don't care. I'm sorry if y'all do care, but I just really couldn't fucking be bothered with this. And so...
All he's done has made The Last of Us Season 1 the show.
That's all the skip juice. I used every drop of it we got.
And re-released both Last of Us 1 and 2.
Both.
Which didn't need re-releases. He remastered and re-released
both.
Them, okay? And he's literally working on a brand new franchise that already people are ripping apart and saying, we don't want this. All right, whatever it is. I can't even remember what it's called. The one that's in space or whatever. Already people are analyzing it, dissecting it, and saying it seems like it's more of this woke bullshit that we don't want. So, it's going to fail. I don't know if it'll fail. I don't know. I'm not saying that. I'm telling you what people are saying in certain cultural circles, right? So it sounds to me like this guy basically realizes the grift is gone. The grift is done. He has one grift, and that grift is liberal themes in video games. But now the grift is drying up. The times have changed. The pendulum swung. So he's like, oh, well, we're probably done. We're probably not going to make The Last of Us 3. Really? So you're saying The Last of Us 2 is the end of the story? Because it sure didn't seem like it, right? It sure seemed like they were gearing you up for a part 3 finale. But I guess what you do is you throw in the towel when you realize that your one-trick pony ran out of tricks. And that's what it seems like. I mean, why else did he quit the multiplayer game? Because he realized it was too hard. That the multiplayer game wasn't going to be narrative focused. He couldn't sell it on leftist beliefs. So he dropped it. After trying it, we're going to fail. He just quit. And now this show, well, we're going to make season 2. It's going to be different from the game. I'm going to tell you right now, if this show is not massively, widely accepted, I wouldn't even expect to hear another peep out of this guy after this next video game comes out. He's gonna go into his turtle shell and never be seen again. What's funny about this is when The Last of Us Season 1 came out, okay, he
Oh, geez, I
thought he
didn't.
was gonna be the
I didn't know it was going to go on all like
absolute
this.
biggest shit in Hollywood. He went to these red carpet premieres and he was standing on the carpet. No one took his picture. No one interviewed him. No one even knew who he was. He is such an afterthought in Hollywood. No one cares. But he actually thought that like he was going to be well accepted.
I feel
I'm
enlightened.
going to be the video game director now because I made a liberal show, right? It's the complete opposite. No one wants anything to do with him. So, man, what a story. So here's the deal.
Dumpy koalas, like the dude's a millionaire. You seem like you're a millionaire. Where's this guy's fucking support, dickhead? Give him some fucking money.
Last of Us 3.
You piece of shit withholder. What are you doing?
Should even come out, you know, if they make one. I honestly, I do feel like there's more story to tell. But if there's story, it has to be a story that's not focused on, oh, we need to have it be this agenda. It actually has to be a good story, right? I feel like they could actually continue the story of Last of Us and it could be good, but you have to cut the bullshit. Stop catering to a crowd that tells you this is what we want, but it has nothing to do with the quality of the story you're writing, but instead, oh, well, look at the representation in the game. Who cares? I don't care what gender you are. I don't care what sexuality you are. I don't care if you're buff, if you're small, if you're tall, if you're short. I don't care if you're white, you know, black, yellow, purple, polka dot. I don't give a fuck about any of that. What I care about is, does the game look and play well? Does it have gameplay elements that are addictive and fun? And is the story good? And I can tell you what Last of Us 2, it checks off all those boxes except for the story.
He'll have fun reading that super chat.
So come back at us with Last of Us 3 with a good story. And that's all that matters. You will have a success. But the problem is, he can't do that. If you're not aware, he didn't write The Last of Us 1. He claims he did, but the actual rumor in the industry is that most other people wrote it for him, and he did a little bit of stuff in there, and then he took credit for the whole thing. So then when part 2 came out, and it's like, wait, why is it so different? If Neil Druckmann wrote the first one and the second one, why is the second one so different? Because he didn't write the first one. He took credit for it, but he didn't actually write it. So it makes sense. Anyway, we'll see what happens. But do I have any faith that Last of Us Season 2 will be good?
Who the fuck actually cares? Like what your opinion is. Boogie Dark Wings, what's going on, honey? I am doing well. Hope you are too. What's he on about? Something about Last of Us, something Season 3, something might not be made. I don't know. I don't particularly care. I've attempted to skip as much of it as I can. Anubis de Wicked, thank you for the $2. He cares about all of it. He absolutely does.
No.
Eat any pizza. He's not going to be eating pizza for hours.
No. Why would I? It's all narrative based. There's no gameplay. Well-received gaming franchises on the planet. Everyone agreed Last of Us was like the epitome of what could be played on PS3. And what did they do? They ruined it. Trying to push an agenda. Pretty sad. You could have just made a good game, but I guess that's not enough anymore in the modern day.
I didn't skip you on purpose, honey, I swear.
All righty.
Oh, thank God.
Well, folks, that's that.
Thank you. Angel of Mercy.
I thank you for tuning in today. We're about to look at a pizza menu here, but hold on one second here.
So this is going to be the next half an hour or so, more than likely, because that was all he said he had for the show. So this is it until the gameplay is fucking, because we're live. Save the last 30 seconds. We're looking at pizza menus. Hello, sir? I thought I had it paused.
Wow, look at this.
Oh, God. What could it be?
Wow, I got a really... Wow.
Uh-oh, what's going on? Anubis D. Wicked, thanks for the $2. More people misusing woke. Sounds pretty accurate. It's hard to get banned in the kick chat. He don't pay no fucking attention to it. Let's see what he's freaking out about here.
That is a pretty good just to warn everyone, they're getting better. I just got an email that looks legitimate, but it's fake. Basically, it says, you know, your account with us is now overdue. We tried to charge you and your payment was declined. And I'm looking at it and I'm thinking,
Did I not pay the internet again?
I don't have a bill due right now with this company. So what does this mean? And I look at it and I'm reading through
Grandpa, are you getting so drunk all the time you've forgotten when your bills are due?
it and I'm like, let me take a quick look. And I look at who it's coming from.
Do I see DSP getting jealous over a man who is more attractive and pulls more ladies than him? Yeah, because even though he doesn't want the ladies, I think he's aware that he, I don't know, what's this dude like out of 10? Like a solid 4 in the dark? So, yeah, I mean, I think he could find something to be jealous about. He's just a jealous person.
It's coming from, just listen to this.
I guarantee if you know they went out somewhere to go do something, like if they went to go to a restaurant to get something to eat and the waiter just like politely smiled at Kat, I bet you he would get all in his, you know, feelings and butt hurt, like, that's my mom, you know?
DanceRecitalTicketing.com. I can't remember the last time that I went to a dance recital. So it's fake. What they've done is they copy pasted a real email from this
He doesn't know that these things are common because he doesn't talk to anybody.
company, and they just make it look legit, and it's not. That's close. I mean, that looks really close. There's a couple red flags, like the color of the text changes in the middle of the email and stuff like that. But man, I could totally imagine why someone would be fooled by that and actually be like, oh, that's real.
Right? He's like, dude, don't hit on my mom. That's my woman.
And then click on it and start giving them information.
That's my mom. She only combs my hair. You loser. Get the fuck out of here. That's my mom. She picks out my clothes.
So anyway, be careful out there with these phishing attempts. They're getting better. That looked legit for a second. Okay. Some shout outs. All right. Why am I reading this now? Because I have emails open to do shout outs for tips. And there's a tip that came in and I saw the other email. That's why. Anyway, Abdullah did a super chat. He said it was $6.81. I believe him. I guess he did the currency.
Again, this is stuff that you could, I guess he doesn't realize how common it is, but this is stuff that you would share with your family, your friends, again, not people who are here doing, you know, this right now.
Conversion for me. It's our first super chat of the day.
Iron Cuck is now simping for someone who, like, romantically, more than likely would never have feelings for him. But he is at least being treated more nicely, I would imagine. I don't know. I don't follow anything over on Kick.
So it gets us up to $30 in contributions so far. Thank you, guys. He says, Phil, take a royal dump on Neil Druckmann. That's spicy enough to melt his face off. Wow. That's incredibly disturbing. All right.
I actually agree.
Alrighty then. Thank you for the super chat. And then
this is just like regular run-of-the-mill everyday shit that you either don't talk to anybody about because it's not a big deal. I get those sometimes and I just delete them. I don't feel the need to fucking phone a friend about it. But the stuff that he doesn't have anybody else to talk about this stuff with. You saw him and Kat trying to have an interaction. And I say this with, I don't mean to be disrespectful, but she's either brain dead or she was just very fucking nervous, you know? He'd ask her things and she'd just kind of be like, and then like, there's just nothing there. Again, she might have been nervous or she might have been, you know, upset or, you know, whatever, but I can't imagine she's entirely good conversation. I say this as nicely as I can.
Oh, it's just a dumb troll. So
I think he's done a lot of that to her, in all fairness. He's kind of like sucked the life out of her. She's just kind of like an empty shell of a person.
Ignore this idiot. Very nice. No, Battle Duck, it's a completely fake email. I'm telling you, I looked at it. He says, did the troll sign you up for something? No, it's completely fake. It looks legit. What they did is they get a real email from a company. like a real email.
That'd be really funny. Take his email address and like sign him up for some shit on the hub or something. That's kind of
It's
funny.
probably from this company saying your payment was declined. They copy paste it, and all they do is they superimpose different links on the click buttons and stuff. But there's red flags that you can tell. Number one, the email address it's coming from says it's from a dance recital company. Well, spoiler alert, I haven't had any dealings with dance recital companies. Okay, that's number one. Number two, the text in the middle changes color halfway through the email. Why? Because they copy pasted it from somewhere. So, but at a glance,
Well, aren't you just Sherlock fucking Holmes?
like just looking at it casually, it actually looked legit. So, okay. What's going on, Game Boy? How are you today? Oh, excuse me. Eternal Napalm says he's on his way to get his taxes done. Well, I should bring this up. All right.
Oh God, are we actually going to talk about taxes? No way.
Yes, ladies and gentlemen, it's that time of year again. It's tax season. I've already done my initial work on my tax work, but the reason I got to bring this up is later this month, probably I'm thinking like second half of March, I'm probably going to have to take a night or two off to do my tax stuff. For me, operating my own business, it's a ton of work. I have to get all
That you pay someone else to do. So what the fuck are you actually talking about?
of this information together. All right, I do. And it takes a long time to gather it from all these different sources and to put it into the spread.
No, there's nothing wrong with supporting content creators at all, but there's a big difference between supporting, you know, and giving a few bucks here and there, depending on what your situation is, and just it's very obvious that you're looking for attention.
Sheets and
like
and
Iron
the files
Cuck.
I need, and to send it off to my tax guy so he can do my tax prep work. All right, so I'm going to have to take time off to do it. I just have to. There's no way around it. I have to.
Because I don't take care of anything the other 12 months of the year. So now I have to hustle and freak out and find all my receipts and do all my bullshit that I should have been taking care of as the year has gone along. But we all know that I haven't because I'm a lazy piece of shit.
When exactly, I don't know yet. Like I said, probably second half of the month. I'll probably have to take at least one night off, maybe more. But
I was going to say, he needs receipts, right? For the shit that he's going to write off. So yeah, like Ben says, he's got the 1099s and the expenses, the write-offs, the bullshit, which we know he's got all the receipts for it. So I don't understand how fucking hard it could be. And he pays someone else to do it.
Maybe do is like maybe third week of the month, I'll take a night off. And then maybe last week of the month, if I need another night, I'll take another night off. And, you know, I'll let you know how it's going. But, you know, it does suck that I have to take time off to do it, but it's something I got to do. There's nothing I can do about it. All right?
He couldn't possibly keep up with it during those days off or anything.
Fair enough? Okay. So that's coming. I'll let you know the days off when I have to do it. Okay? Okay. All right, folks. The time you've been waiting for is now.
Oh, are you quitting? Are you retiring?
It's
are you
time to
leaving?
talk pizza. All right. There you go. Jade says, I love Last of Us 1, but man, the Last of Us 2 story was so bad. I love Joel and Ellie, but part 2, you know, the death made me so mad. And then I watched you play Last of Us 1, and I was so mad about what happened. I never even watched the full part of part 2. I don't blame you. It's just sad that he literally did that for shock value to get people to talk about his game and then to push agendas and say, well, if you don't like the game, it's because you don't like what I had in it. No, it's because your writing sucks, because you're a bad writer, not because there's a gay character in the game, not because there's a butch woman in the game, not because there's a trans character in the game, not because of this and that. No one cares about that. We care about the fact that the plot is dog shit because you can't write. And the first game had an amazing plot, and this game has an awful plot. If you wrote both, how is that possible? That's what I really want to know. I want someone to interview Neil Druckmann, and it should be this simple. The plot of Last of Us 1 is well
Jade did say all that.
paced, has great narrative structure, okay? Has great character development, and is well received. Everyone universally likes it. The plot of Last of Us 2 uses awful narrative structure, is confusing, jumps around tons in the plot line, making it very, very disjointed. It has character arcs that are miserable, completely
Like
different
this conversation.
characters who change their personalities from one game to the next. Now, no, see what they mean? They're gonna make me put in my address information and shit. All I want to do is look at their menu. They gotta fuck with me. This is so dumb. Get the fuck out of here.
don't want to put in my address. All they do is fuck with me. Wah, wah.
It's so stupid.
Someone get Grandpa a juice box. He's freaking out. Maybe his sugar's low.
Because now they're going to make me select a store and shit, which I don't want to do.
We are as live as we can be.
Here, I'll do this. Oh, hold on a second. Domino's will not deliver via a car. It's either store pickup or what is this called? Car side delivery? What does that mean? It means they deliver it to a car? So Domino's won't even deliver to my house, according to this. So I would actually have to go through an ordering service. Yeah, I'm not even kidding. I typed in my zip code, and it says, there are Domino's near me, but the only services available. Oh, wait, what if I hit, hold on. Yeah. Okay, they want me to enter my, oh my God. See how stupid this is? Oh my God. I just want to fucking look at the menu.
Oh,
They
my
won't even
God.
let me look at the menu. Okay, they will do it. They will deliver. This is the dumbest.
Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God for that. Your day is
but now this
saved.
won't go away. Dude, this is really pissing me off. I can't even look at the menu without it showing all the store information and shit. And obviously, I don't want to put that on the stream.
You don't
All right,
have
well,
to.
What if I just do this? No, it still shows it. Look at this. This is fucked up. I literally can't show you because they're so dumb. They literally like dox the store. So I can't fucking, this is so stupid.
They're not planning on someone showing it to a bunch of people. Everybody already knows where you live. You doxed yourself, you idiot. You doxed yourself and you didn't move. Everyone knows where you are.
Yeah, I can't even do it on stream. I just have to read you the menu. Okay? So, they have Parmesan stuffed crust hand tossed. It says it's a garlic seasoned crust with a rich buttery taste.
No, he hasn't ordered anything.
Crunchy thin crust.
He still hasn't picked which place. This is what we're going to do for the next 15 or 20 minutes. We're going to sit here and look at this guy while he figures out what pizza everyone else has paid for.
Thin enough for the optimum crispy to crunchy ratio and square cut to be perfectly shareable. New York style. Hand stretched thin and cut into 6 big foldable slices, offering a perfect balance of sauce, cheese, and crust in every bite. Okay.
Okay. I don't really know what to do with that information. Cool.
2 layers of cheese, toppings to the edge, baked in a pan for a crust that is golden and crispy with a buttery taste.
Look, you can only do pizza so many different fucking ways, bro. Like, it's pizza. Just order one and shove it in your gob and, like, fucking be done with it, man.
And they even have a gluten-free crust.
Right, we're going to call the Domino's.
Pizza made with a gluten-free crust is prepared in a common kitchen with the risk of gluten exposure anyway. It says, Domino's does not recommend this pizza for customers who have celiac disease. And if you have gluten sensitivity, you should exercise judgment in consuming the pizza. So then why would you even get it?
You should exercise judgment before you consume a bunch of pizza anyway,
if you're ordering
really.
A gluten-free pizza, but outright says the pizza's probably not gluten-free, then why get it? Why even offer that?
Yeah, wow. This is some hella 220 shit right here. Long-winded pizza segment.
Okay, I'm definitely gonna get the new stuffed crust. Okay. Now.
Yeah, this is bad.
If we get the other one, I've had hand tossed. Okay, I've had New York style. I'm not getting gluten-free because it's not even really gluten-free, which is pretty funny.
What?
Handmade pan or crunchy thin crust. I'll be honest. I think thin crust pizza is a complete ripoff. It's like eating it on a cracker. So imagine if you get the regular one, it's heavy and it's doughy, it's got all this
Oh my God,
value
I
to
think
it.
I'm
And then
becoming
you get
retarded.
the thin crust, and they charge you
That's
exactly the same
pretty
amount of
good.
money, but it's like thin and like no heft to it and no substance. It's a ripoff, right? So I would say probably Parmesan stuffed crust, and then either New York style or handmade pan. Hand toss is just their regular one, you know. So I'd probably get either handmade pan or New York style.
Cool.
I'm curious what they have. Let's look at the specialty pizzas. Oh God, so much fucking meat. Ugh.
Yeah, you've got the gout and all.
Honolulu Hawaiian has what? Ham and bacon?
Imagine having to do anything for this dude, Painted Black Cloud. Seriously. Imagine having to deal with him for anything, selling him something, ringing out something. Like, oh my God, it must just be absolutely horrific. So thanks for the 2 pounds, honey. It's been a while since DSP got hand tossed. Big ups.
Ham and bacon and pineapple, shredded provolone, and green peppers.
Okay.
Ham and bacon. Ugh, that's too much meat. Maybe I'd get one or the other.
First of all, don't ever act like you hate ham and bacon. First of all, it's just going to make the gout flare. That's all that is.
The deluxe, a Wisconsin 6.
Well, Kat doesn't want Domino's. From what we were told yesterday, she wants Papa John's. She shit on Domino's.
Cheese. Ew, spinach and feta? Spinach and feta pizza?
Hold on, I gotta grab this. There we go.
They actually don't have that many. They have the extravaganza, which basically is the ultimate works, has like everything. They have the pizza, which is all the meats. Philly cheesesteak, you know what that is. It's the beef with the white sauce and peppers. Pacific veggie.
Why you gotta shit on spinach and feta? Okay.
Which is just their vegetable pizza. Honolulu Hawaiian, which is the 2 meats, the pineapple, and the peppers. Deluxe, which is kind of a toned down version of the extravaganza. It doesn't have as many. It's still like a supreme pizza, though. Ultimate pepperoni, which is just a ton.
Yeah, if you rile this dude up, though, out in the wild, he'll get shitty like this. Yeah, he'll kind of be a pussy at first. He'll kind of come off like that. But if you rile this dude up, like if you fuck with his order or something like that, he'll get shitty with you. He'll get shitty with you quick. He just normally won't start out that way. But this strikes me, if he was in a grocery store and one of y'all was just also shopping in the grocery store, I think that he would be a pussy towards, you know, like an encounter like that with just like another person. But people like customer service people and stuff who he knows cannot like talk back or lash out, or they shouldn't. People like this dump on folks where if they get shitty back, they lose their job. That's kind of the way. That's how I kind of feel like this would go. He's shitty to who he knows he can overpower, and he is nasty to people who he knows he can be nasty to.
Bun of pepperoni, Wisconsin 6 cheese, which is just what it says, 6 cheeses, or the spinach and feta, and that's it. They only have that much, actually. I'm curious what their appetizers are.
It is exhausting to be a fan of this guy. Yep. You've got to be subbed. You've got to be a member. You got to give him money. Yeah, talk
Philly
to him.
cheesesteak loaded tots, cheddar bacon loaded tots, and melty 3 cheese loaded tots. Sounds so weird. Tots. It's just tots.
Stop it.
Tots.
Wow.
It sounds bizarre, doesn't it?
Gross.
Not tater tots or just tots. Odd. And at a pizza place is also bizarre, right? Anyway. All right, so honestly, if I were to get this, where are the breadsticks? Stuffed cheesy bread, pepperoni stuffed cheesy bread, spinach and feta stuffed cheesy bread, bacon and jalapeno stuffed cheesy bread. Then they have different bread
It's all bread, cheese, and toppings, bro. It's just where's the bread gonna go? Like, it's all essentially the same shit, my guy.
Twists. They're not cheesy. They're like a twisted bread. So they have Parmesan garlic.
Well, he's deciding. I kind of feel like he wants Domino's and she wants the other one. So we'll see.
Cinnamon, And they
We'll
have
see.
Parmesan bread bites, which is like little
VLX, thanks for the $2, honey, for cannibalism. Hurrah!
bread nuggets. Then they have a cheese dip. Ugh. I'm gonna look at Papa John's. Ugh. Here's what Papa John's looks like right now. I turned off the background by accident.
He couldn't show the screen because it was going to out the store, out the place he was going to get the food from.
Here's what Papa John's looks like right now. So there's their epic stuffed crust. Do they even have anything special right now? Do they have any special pizzas? So what do they have? They have original, garlic epic stuffed crust, regular epic stuffed crust, New York crust, thin crust, and gluten-free
I gotta grab this because he just looks so weird sitting there like that. Gotta grab that.
crust. I've never had the Papa John's New York style, so I don't know what that would be like.
Okay.
To be honest, okay, my wife wants Papa John's. She says, I really hope you don't get Domino's. I would much prefer Papa John's. So I'm definitely leaning towards Papa John's. Now, what do they have? See, they have crazy
So if you're already leaning towards that and that's what she wants, why did we just sit here for 20 minutes and have a whole thing about Domino's?
specialty pizzas, right? Look, the works, the meats, zesty Italian trio, super Hawaiian, ultimate pepperoni, barbecue chicken bacon, fiery buffalo chicken, Philly cheesesteak, pepperoni sausages and 6 cheese, cheesy Alfredo, spinach and tomato, garden fresh, Tuscan 6 cheese. Wait a minute. They don't have hamburger pizza anymore? They totally used to have a hamburger pizza.
Is that what you were going to get? Because if you weren't going to get that, and I don't think that you were, why do you care?
I guess they got rid of it. Huh. I remember
skipping.
cookie Papa Bites. Ew. I might get one of these two. Chicken Parmesan or jalapeno Papa Bites. Both of those sound good to me. So I'll probably get one of those, and I'll probably get
He is reading us the menu.
an epic stuffed crust and a New York style. All right, I think we figured it out. I just don't know what toppings to get. I want to check with my wife. But I'm definitely feeling like a pepperoni. Like I feel like the Ninja Turtles would want like an ultimate pepperoni pizza, right?
Look out, gout.
All right. Yeah,
that foot gonna be flaring up later.
Hawaiian, so she would probably want a Hawaiian.
He talked very briefly about their day off together, and he kind of made it sound like it was a pain in the ass. So he didn't say much about it.
All right. I think that's what we're going to end up doing. To be honest, like I know...
I'm sure that no one had sexy time.
Listen, I know that Domino's...
Unless maybe they both respectively went to their bedrooms and they both maybe spent a little time on the hub, but...
Oh, but their stuffed crust is new, but it's not. Like I looked into it. It's literally the same as everyone else's stuffed crust. They claim it's Parmesan stuffed crust. It's not. There's no Parmesan in the crust. It's just on top of the crust. It's the same as everybody else's, okay? And we've had Domino's... Like my wife and I had Domino's. We had the New York style. It was gross. It actually was like ultra salty and just not good flavor at all. We had the hand tossed isn't very good. I just feel like if I'm going to order all this pizza, I want to get a pizza that's good that we're going to enjoy and want to eat more of. So,
boy, you sure know everything. You know like every food item from every place. Jesus Christ. Why do you spend $11 billion a month at the grocery store?
I think that's what we'll do. We'll do
we've had this and it's bad. We've had this and we like this. We had this and it was bad. For fuck's sake. I hope you own stock in like fucking DoorDash or something, my guy.
Stuffed crust. We'll do a New York style, 2 completely different styles of pizza for those two. And then we'll do one of those bites probably. I'll figure out with my wife which one she wants. Okay? There you go. So we'll order, and I'm going to order when she gets home from work. We'll go downstairs. I'll order. And we'll get it delivered and all of that. All right? Good stuff. All right. So, I got a $2 tip from Flatman B. Would you be willing to eat anchovies? I've never had an anchovy before. Here's the thing. Like, at first sound or first glance, you might say, oh, it's probably gross, right? But I don't think so. Maybe it's good. If it is such a popular pizza topping, right? If it's common, then maybe it's not bad. Maybe it's just there's a misconception Oh, by the way, the top tip is $10, not 20. I put the wrong thing. It was a $10 tip earlier.
No, he's waiting for wifey poo.
I think there's a misconception
He can't order now.
of certain things. Like, for example, when it comes to, wait, what are we at now for contributions then? If it's a 680, how many tips did we get?
Uh-oh.
No, we're right. It's around, yeah, I think we're correct. I think that's the right amount. But anyway, what I was going to say was there's this misconception about certain foods. You know, when I was a kid, I used to think shrimp was a bug. So, like, oh, it's disgusting. Who wants to eat? It was absolutely amazing. I was shocked how delicious it was. I was like, and it looked bad, but it tasted great. So, the way I see it, I feel like maybe even though anchovies sound weird, oh, little mini fish on my pizza, the whole fish, maybe they're really good. Especially because, again, people are bringing them up as a common topping. But I've never had an anchovy, so I don't know. Maybe I would try it someday. Probably not today. Okay.
Optimus, thanks for the $2, honey. I'm now bringing up Cat, no ban. Oh. You mean in Kick
so
Chat?
folks, we got everything done we wanted to get done on the show. Thank you for that. All right, now, let's get some support on the stream.
Oh, sweet
Right now,
crap.
we're at $32. Let's get it up to 50. Who's going to bring it to 50 right now? Let's get a super chat. Let's get a first membership of the day. How about some sub? We got no subs over on Kick today. For
Well,
the
Cookie
Ninja
Koala's
Turtles
in
Pizza
there.
Party event, we have no subs.
Tell Cookie Koala
Let's
to
get
fucking
some
step it
subs
up.
for pizza. Let's do it. I know you guys want the 5 Nights at Freddy's Torture-thon. You guys have talked about it for several weeks now. All right? Let's get it going. Let's make it happen. Let's get some support right now.
Well, get after your boys there.
Battle
not
Link says
giving
you
you
really
nothing.
mentioned likes. Did that not work out? I literally stopped mentioning likes back in the summer of last year.
Because you got fucking clowned on for blowing bubbles.
Here's the reason why.
The bubbles. Don't act like it's not the bubbles.
Many times as I can mention likes, all right? Likes and dislikes on YouTube, they don't really affect things that much. To be frank with you, they don't. As long as you're getting engagement of any kind, meaning a view or some kind of an interaction, it's all kind of weighed equally. So if I get a like, a dislike, a comment, a view, it's all kind of the same. If you're on my content and you're enjoying it and you want to give it a like, it does help the channel.
It's true. It does all count as engagement. Even if you dislike someone's video, it does help YouTube kind of figure out where to put it in the algorithm, but it does still technically count as engagement for your channel.
But for me to sit here and keep mentioning it and say, let's hit the likes goal and all that, for me, it's more important to be hitting a support goal than a likes goal. Okay? If I'm hitting my support, it doesn't matter how many likes I get on a video or a stream. You see what I'm saying? So for me, that's the thing I got to harp on.
Whereas if you would just flip that, get more likes, get more engagement, get pushed in the algorithm, and stop acting like a begging asshole, if you would just flip it, it would all work out better for you. But okay. Aussie Turtles, thanks for the 1 month, my guy. Stop being a hole.
Thing I got to beg for, then that's what I'll do. That's where the song and dance has to go. That's where it's going to go. I'd much rather sit here and hit goals and have celebratory events and do fun things.
Well, at least you're upfront and honest about the fact that you'd rather sit here and beg. I mean, again, at least you're, honesty is the best policy. At least you're honest about it.
Then sit here and be like, I need likes. I need likes. Right? Again, not that likes don't help, but your support leading to good events and special things is more important than a like on a video.
Right. We know where your importance is.
The truth is, when you ask and ask and ask and ask and ask for all these things, please watch, please like, please subscribe, please sub, please become a member, please do a super chat, please do a tip, please do, please. It all just becomes white noise. So I'd much rather have it be focused on the stuff that's important,
So you don't ask for likes because it's all white noise, but it's still, can we get some subs on, can we get some members on YouTube? Can we get some subs on Kick? Can we get let's get some tips. Let's get this, let's get that. Let's get some super chats. Okay. But I guess likes is what, is the last straw there. I guess that's the thing that's asking too much.
Andy says Michelangelo has the better voice lines. He says pizza, so it's worth it. Yeah, but Andy, this is Andy Young who said that. We are already 2/3 of the way to unlocking the nunchucks. If I buy Michelangelo in the game, then I get the nunchucks for free, and we've wasted 2 streams grinding for the nunchucks. Do you get that? So I think we should get a different character.
Kind of sounds like you should have thought about this a little bit better, but that is a surprise to absolutely fucking nobody.
Okay. So, guys, are we going to get some support? Because here's the thing. I was going to get some Ninja Turtle content today, but I'll be honest, with a slow start like this, I'm probably not going to.
You're not actually asking for them to pay for you to get the Ninja Turtles, right? You're not actually going to ask them for money so that you can buy the Ninja Turtles on Call of Duty, right? Only a fucking scumbag would do that.
Was going to, but we got no subs, no members, and a bunch of tips. We're at $30 to support.
You made $450 last night.
I'm not going to drop $20 in the game.
Yeah, I only made $450 last night.
I was thinking, people were going to rally for the pizza event. This has not happened. So
you haven't done anything. You haven't played anything. You didn't even know what pizza you wanted until 10 fucking minutes ago. Jesus Christ, wherever you get your weed, please give me his number. Because for fuck's sake, whatever you're on, like, I haven't hit it yet.
I don't know. Actually, I have no idea what's even available. Maybe I should look. Let's take a look. Would the stuff be listed separately, like in the Xbox store? Let's see. I want to see what packs are available.
How should we goddamn know that? We're watching you, asshole. Maybe you should figure out the game that you're playing, asshole.
Well, these are credits. How do I see the Ninja Turtle stuff?
You know, that game that you play for hours 2 or 3 times a week.
Maybe I should get the Ninja Turtles pass too, because I probably have already unlocked a bunch of shit from it, but I don't know what. Abdullah says he got all the Ninja Turtles in Black Ops 6. I think Michelangelo is the best one. He has a weapon, and when you kill the enemy, literally turn him a pizza. The other Ninja Turtles don't. The what? What you're saying is when you kill an enemy, they turn into a pizza. Can you be Splinter? I think he's in there. I do think he's in there.
Oh, now we're...
Yeah, he is. But you have to get the premium track of the Ninja Turtles event to unlock him. But I see him. He's in there. I wonder how much it costs.
Someone in the kick chat said guilt-tripping slow people is funny.
I'm going to get the New York one. With pizza, I'm sorry, Jade. I understand, dairy doesn't agree with you. Dude, I got to go for the dairy pizza. I can't have pizza without cheese. I can't do it. I'm too Italian for that. It would hurt me. Michelangelo has the AK-47 that turns people into pizza.
There we
Splinter
go.
is also playable, but you have to finish the pass.
There we go. Some cuck stepped up to the fucking plate there. There we go.
I wonder how far along in the pass we are. Do you want to take a look? Let's take a look where we are in this right now together. Before we actually start with the gameplay.
Cucky Koala must be broke, because he's been in there. I haven't seen that Dr. Lexus, Dr. Cuck. Haven't seen that one.
Segment. Shout out to Jay Calva.
Buy condo to impress real.
Who just gifted a sub. Thank you, Jay Calva. That's the first gifted sub of the day. I appreciate that. Hopefully that will get some momentum going over on Kick. That gets us to $38 of support.
Well, there, then you got the 20 you need for the whatever the fuck.
I also just received a $9 tip.
There you go.
All this talk of pizza has now made me hungry. I'm not shocked. That does happen. Whenever I talk about food or I do a DSP tries it, that's good. People are like, oh my God, I'm hungry now. So sorry if you weren't intending to eat anytime soon and now you're hungry. But thank you for the tip. We're now up to $47 to support. Let's see here. We're gonna jump into the game quick. We're gonna take a look at what's available for Ninja Turtles.
I was gonna say, will you end this, please, and give us like something? I can't believe I'm actually like gameplay at some point.
I want Splinter.
Okay.
I've never read the Punisher comics. No,
you make $100 grand a year, bro. Spend $20. You're all right.
What's up, game fan? How are you? I'm doing all right. I'm ready for Ninja Turtles. So let's see. Battle Pass. Now, this is Season 2 Battle Pass. How do we see... Oh, God. How do I find the Ninja Turtle event? All right, I need your guys' help. Ready? I really need your guys' help. I'm never going to find this without you. All right, so we're in the game. Where do I go to find everything? It says Battle Pass here.
Oh, this is just fucking sad.
The Ninja Turtles Battle Pass. This is something else, right? So this isn't it. Where do you go for the Ninja Turtles content? I don't know, like store? What the fuck? Look at this. The hell is this? What the fuck is this? What the
He never like looks around at any of this stuff?
I don't see it.
Phil won't even eat Turkish snacks for reaching goals anymore. Nope, he sure won't.
It just takes you back to the same thing. Anyone? Now everyone's dead quiet, not talking about it. Everyone was talking before. Now where is the content? Home? See, look. How do I access the content? Open the game itself. So go to multiplayer. Okay, TMNT, maybe this is it. Okay,
wow.
So we are about to unlock this. Dude, I don't think we're going to make it. Look, fuck. I'd have to play. The event ends on the 13th. All right. So to get Splinter, if I buy this pass...
Aussie Turtles, thanks for the $2. I'm a professional streamer / gamer. Yep, this guy is a professional. He totally doesn't play this game twice a week for fucking months now. Nope.
Which costs 1,100 credits. I currently have 800 credits. Okay. So if I buy this pass, I'll get this skateboard. I'll get this gun. The Ooze gun. I'll get Splinter's cane melee weapon. I'll get a Sensei support animation, which we've seen. Okay. I'll probably end up like today, I'll probably get 1 or 2 of these unlocked.
Yeah, I watch These Knives Only, so I've already seen all this shit because your shit is weak, bro.
No, I mean, dude, 370,000? How am I ever going to get that? How would I get the tier?
Wow. You could have tried to stifle that or something.
Right, I think I'm going to get this pass first of all. All right, so hold on. I think I'm just going to get this pass. So let's see. Get the premium.
Then get it, bro. Who in the holy mother of fuck is stopping you?
So I'm going to buy some credits. I only need a few credits here. How much is it? It's like $5. Now, wait a minute. Do you buy the Ninja Turtle with these credits too? Hold on. Before I do this, let me go back.
Oh, God, please. Why are we going back? Gamer Cool, thank you for the $10 super chat, honey. I finally worked up the courage to go outside and flirt with a cashier. So far, I flirted with more women than Phil, and he's married. Big ups, honey.
Buy the Ninja Turtle? How do you buy the turtles?
Oh, Christ.
Barracks? Operators?
Does someone have to help you find your dick in the morning? Like, I'm getting concerned for you.
How do I do this?
Help me, help me, help me, chat, help me.
How do I buy the turtles?
What do I do? Where do I go?
Store?
What year
no, we were already
is
here.
it?
They're not here. Go to the store and click operators. Store. Operators.
Yeah, we got skip juice.
What does this say? LMG? Yeah, it's an LMG. He has an SMG and an LMG. Donatello has the sniper rifle, which I kind of like, and an assault rifle. Mikey has a marksman rifle and an
Big ups, bro side. It's in Ket's purse. Nah, well, maybe it was at one point. I'm pretty sure that shit fell off and like rolled under a table somewhere.
Rifle. And where's Leonardo? What did I do?
I agree, Ben. It's like a dangerous fucking level of stupidity.
Did I skip it? Yeah.
He plays this game all the time.
Leonardo
he doesn't
has
know where
an
to
assault rifle
go.
and a submachine gun. Ugh. Leonardo is the most popular turtle in Black Ops 6, is he? I don't think I want to get Michelangelo, only because we're going to get the nunchucks today for free. We're going to grind the nunchucks out and get them for free. So if we're going to buy a Ninja Turtle, we should buy one of the others, okay? I would say...
You've already said this, Grandpa. You're looping again.
I would say Leonardo. Parasolo says, can I tip you to buy one of the skins? Yes, you can. Because I was already going...
And please do so immediately, if not sooner. In fact, why haven't you tipped already?
Going to get it anyway, so if you tip me $20, I would appreciate that, because I was going to get one anyway.
Yeah, there you go. Exactly what I just said. Yes, tip me immediately, if not sooner. And why haven't you given me any money?
That would help. What do you think about...
Fuck.
See, I don't know how good the weapons are. Like, there's no way to know, right? Like, the katanas are pretty badass. I feel like... Do you think the bow staff would be good, though? Like, do you think the bow staff has range for a melee weapon? Is it like a broken melee weapon? Right? By the way, shout out to Habib, who gifted a membership. It's the first gifted membership of the day. So thank you, Habib, for that.
Oh, wow, that's so cool. You're so lucky, guy. A gifted membership?
$50. So we're at $50 of support right now. Thank you, guys. We're 1/3 of the way to our goal for today. Thank you.
I appreciate you, so Russo. I do what I can.
Raph had the best animation, but Leo has a better weapon mix. You meant Donnie.
Oh my god, this is all getting so fucking 220 and dented. Oh my god, this is 220 shit. What is happening?
Davian says, I doubt the bow staff would work like that. Wouldn't it be pay to win? You don't think that this game has an element of pay to win to it? You really don't? Of course it does. Of course it does.
Well, then I would buy whatever that is.
I don't know. I'll tell you this. I'm only going to get one of the turtles. All right.
For your sake, whatever might give you an ever so slight advantage. So to help you stop getting your fucking shit kicked in sideways, buy whatever it is, dude.
And then I want to get the pass. So, plus I'm going to get this chicken Lego head guy. He looks pretty cool. He's just... Who the fuck is this? Who the fuck is that? Violet Verge. Who would buy that? At least the Ninja Turtle makes sense. Like, it's something pop culture. They made shit up. Who buys these? Why is this one 3,000?
Couldn't Phil give away free memberships? He gets 10 a month that he can give away for free.
Either Leonardo or Donatello.
I think he did this month.
I would have got Michelangelo, but we're already going to unlock the nunchucks. So that makes no sense to have that, and then it wasted our last 2 streams of grinding. Okay? So...
Oh, for actual fuck's sake. Yusa Russo, thanks for the 220, sweetheart. I can feel my head becoming ashtray shaped. I'm so sorry. Stay with us. We're good.
All right.
We're good. We got this. We're here together. We're good.
I received a $20 tip.
Oh, there you go. Some cuck paid up.
From Parasolo, Teenage Ninja Turtles hype. I love the turtles. All right, we're going to do it. But I just got to decide which turtle. Thank you.
Why is this all so brutally painful?
Thank you, Parasolo.
Exactly. Get on with it.
So what I need to do is I need to get 3,000 points then, because this is 2,400, and I need 300 to get the pass. So I need to buy 3,000 points, basically. So now we're at $70 to support. We're about halfway to our goal, guys.
Wow, that's so fucking cool. You're so cool. How do I be like you? You're so much better than me because you have $70.
Donatello's currently the least popular. Oh, yeah?
I only wish I could be like you, dude.
Oh, shit. This is a tough decision.
It really isn't.
There's no 3,000 point bundle. Are you kidding me?
Well, no, of course not.
There's no 3,000 point bundle.
No, of course there isn't.
Why would there be? Because that's what I need. You assholes.
Yeah, that's really gonna break your balls, my guy. Hello,
Of
sir?
course there's not a discounted bundle that contains all of them. That's the idea. They want people to spend $80. That's exactly what they want. They know what they're doing. They nickel and dime the shit out of you, dude.
You would know that they know that, wouldn't you?
Buy through Game Pass, it's cheaper. I am in Game Pass right now. I mean, I'm booting the game through Game Pass. How would I buy it through Game Pass? I'm doing it on PC. I'm in the PC game right now. What are you guys talking about?
For the love of all that is fucking holy. I think I have like 12 seconds of skip juice. I'm taking it. I'm taking it. Oh, great. It's a fucking dead ass silence.
All right, I'll probably buy these two right now.
Because a 42-year-old man fanboying over Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles is not in a nostalgic way, but in the same manner a 6-year-old would.
Okay, hold on. Yeah, it's tiny. It's
yeah,
like,
really,
it's like
you
10%
can't
discount.
you can't shell out $80 like legit trash says. It's not like you made $1,500 for this or anything. You can't shell out the $80. You're such a fucking loser, dude.
So if you're only spending like $20, you're saving like $2, right? It's like, wow, what a humongous discount.
Are we gonna play a game at some point?
Okay,
I
so I'm gonna
hope.
buy these two. This one here. Okay, this should get us the pass, and it should get us a turtle. Okay.
My favorite childhood show? Oh my goodness. That would take me a minute, I think.
Go. Let's get it. Let Jade pick between Donatello and Leonardo.
Wow, which turtle
I don't
is
really mind.
cod
I don't really
best?
care either one.
Wow.
A poll just got put up. Which turtle is best?
Fucking loser. You're such a douchebag.
Turtle power?
Oh, wow. I have to go find something to throw up in. Favorite show? I've thought about it here for a minute and I can't come up with anything else. I just keep going back to the same show. Family Matters. I still go back and watch Family Matters because it's on Hulu. Yep, Family Matters. I used to watch it all the time when I was little.
I'm booting it up again to get this stuff. Jade, what do you think? We can't get Michelangelo. But who do you think I should get, Jade?
Is he gonna actually fucking let Jade pick? Get the fuck out of here.
Jade wants Raphael. Jade went weird and said Raphael. Thank you, Cracker Jack. She says, how's it going? Congrats on hitting your reward. Thank you. We're going to order the pizza later. Papa John's, we decided. Well, Andy, that is true. He says all of the operators for the Turtles and Splinter are on the left side, and the right side isn't, but the Foot Clan is, and I have the Foot Clan, so we could either be Foot Clan or Ninja Turtle. I'm okay with that.
The obvious answer here is Raphael. I mean, I don't even know why we're still sitting
first
here.
First of all, I'm buying the pass right now. Here we go. I'm going to buy this pass right now.
I agree. Listen to Jade. Let Jade pick. Why are we even doing a poll?
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Okay, we're going to absolutely see if we can get past this because I don't hate my life.
I'm gonna grind as much as I can. So we'll probably do this today, and we'll probably do it again because it ends on the 13th, right? So we'll probably do at least 2 more streams of it after today, and we'll see how far we've gotten. And if we didn't get it, if I got to spend a couple bucks to get Splinter, I probably will. Okay. Now, a Ninja Turtle. Wait, what happened? Oh, here they are. Look, they put them right here. All right, let's review them one more time. Raphael.
I don't hate my life. You're watching Phil. Give it time. I don't really have he's a douchebag. Like, to be sure, like, he's a loser and a douchebag, but it really doesn't affect my life. If it affected my life, I wouldn't stream all the time. If it really bothered me that badly.
Size, he gets.
I sit here every day. I get to hang out with you guys and I get my ticket to the circus. We all get our ticket to the circus every day to watch the clown for free, and it's really fucking funny, and it's really cool.
Submachine gun and a light machine gun. The light machine gun looks ridiculous. Look at it. And he gets a side target reticle, a skin for the grenade. He gets the kicking it.
What's your favorite song? Thought about it good. Now imagine this guy singing it. Oh, don't kill music for me. Don't kill music for me.
And he gets the quick skill finishing move. Damn.
It's free meal estate. I feel like I should have whispered that into the microphone.
Donatello.
We do. We all get to sit here together and throw our tomatoes and boo this man. Boo.
Gets an assault rifle and a sniper rifle.
You already said this. I remember this.
I'm going to be honest. I don't like the RC Carnage emote. I don't like this.
I'm nearly the same age as you, so our memories should be about the same. I remember you already talking about this.
I do like this. I do like that animation. He gets a keychain, a Ninja Turtles keychain, rather than a targeting reticle. Okay. So Leonardo gets the swords. Out of all the melee weapons, I think the
Circus of Pig and Whales. That should be a book or like the title of a song. Circus of Pig and Whales. I love that.
Swords is the one I like the most.
That's amazing.
And then he gets an assault rifle. And he gets a...
I'm writing that down. I don't know what I'd ever use it for, but I love that.
Gun. Why is Leonardo's submachine gun purple? Did they F this up? I think they did. Shouldn't it be blue? I feel like it should be blue. I like the katanas. Let me put it this way. I like a little bit of everything. Like, I like that Raphael I like this takedown.
He's painful when you watch shit like the Legos and you're watching him like struggle through something like last night. That shit last night was painful. It was painful for me. It hurt my soul a little bit, but it was still kind of funny. Like when he lashed out at the dude for like giving him the gifted subs or whatever. Like that was funny to me. There is some stuff that's kind of painful, but really when I think about the stuff that's painful, it still kind of just, it makes, and maybe it's because I'm fucked up, but that still kind of makes me laugh in a way because it's like, it continues to show, even though it's painful, it continues to show that he's helpless.
And I like that he gets a skin, and I like that he has a targeting reticle. I don't know about the weapons. Maybe this would be good, but I feel like these are some nice things to have. I don't really like Donatello. You know what? I'm not going to get Donatello. I'm eliminating Donatello. It's either going to be a Leonardo or Raphael. All right, I'm going to get Raphael. I'm going to be different because everyone says that everyone bought Leonardo. So I'm going to buy Raphael. There you go. There you go. I'm going to be different. Dare to be different. Buy Raphael. All right. Cool. So now we'll equip some of this stuff for when we play. I'll probably try his weapons, his skin. I'll equip everything, right? Like, so right now, if I go to barracks, operator, how do you do it? Customize. Calling card. How do I see the one that I just
Why
got?
make the poll if you're going to ignore it? And
How do I see it? Ninja Turtles.
no one can live at his speed.
Oh, I don't know how to see these. How do I see the Ninja Turtle thing I just unlocked? Is it an avatar?
See right here? This is pain. This is what you call pain. Old man not know what do. You know, like this hurts. This sucks.
Emblem? Oh, here we go. I want that. I don't know how this works. I also don't even know what I unlocked.
How long you been playing this game, bro?
Where's the Ninja Turtle one I just got? Where is it? Here it is. Kicking it. Okay, cool. That's cool. And then... So I got the emblem and I got the emote. What else did we get? I scrolled over it. Where's the Ninja Turtle thing?
This is so sad. Oh my god.
There it is. Cool. All right, excellent. So we got all Ninja Turtles equipped. And then how do I go to operators?
Why am I late on my Sony payments? Oh man, this is rough, y'all. This is rough. Are we gonna play the game? Hold on.
Put me in.
What just happened?
I got a whole like minute and a half.
He's gone. I gotta do the whole mission over.
What the fuck happened?
Camera turned off again.
Okay.
Unbelievable. My camera turned off again. So I'm gonna have to mess with that when I get back. All right. All right. So brief break so I can use the bathroom. Then I'll come back and it's Ninja Turtles time. Thank you guys.
Big ups, Iviga. This is super hella mega bad. I guess he's gonna go take a shit for 10 minutes now.
He's gone. I gotta do the whole mission over.
What in the hell? How long has it been? He wraps up the podcast around 1:30, so this last half hour has been what Ninja Turtle do I buy? Don't you guys want to give me some money so I can buy a Ninja Turtle? And then some cuck finally did, so he got one. Gin break. Indeed, Iviga. What in the goddamn? So I guess we have to wait for him to decide that that he wants to come back, and then we can watch him suck ass at this. Because I usually don't do the gameplay, but I'm staying for the gameplay because I have to watch this fucking pizza thing. It's a train wreck that I should drive past, but I don't, and I can't. We're watching stupid clips right now because he went to go, I don't know, fucking do something. Oh, is the little woman home? Is that what it is? He's got to go ask her what she wants. From Foodland? I think that's it. Yeah, he's got to go see what she wants. Right, exactly. I don't have shit to do. I don't run a household. Even though I do. How dare I plan ahead of time and plan accordingly? How dare I? With my stupid lady lizard brain, I can figure it out. I'm an asshole. We watch some of the DSP tries it. You don't have a house, AI woman. Correct. You're correct. I'm broadcasting from, I don't know, wherever the AI people live. I don't know. I need like a fake name, you know. I'm Alexa's cousin. We tried to do the DSP tries it. The eating sounds quite overwhelm people. Sparkfire, take it easy, honey. Thanks for hanging out. Come back anytime. Could just be like, I'm Alexa's cousin, not Alexa. I live where Alexa lives. Like, wherever the fuck that is. It's impossible for anybody to think that my voice is fake. That's very strange to me. Like the fake voice, yeah, but like when I'm talking like this, who would invent this? I wouldn't invent this if I had a choice. There we go. I'm Alexis, and no, I'm not your mom. Very lonely men would invent this. I don't know about that. I've seen that that video where the chick who like is Alexa's voice like talks back to Alexa and she's like, I'm Alexa. And then there's this pause because it doesn't know what to do. And then it's like, no, I'm Alexa. And they fight. Since Iviga's here hanging out, if he doesn't mind, that is, which I hope he doesn't. Have you guys seen his new video? If I can find it. You would think it wouldn't be that hard for me to find.
Good idea.
I hope he doesn't mind, but it's really funny.
It's time for another good idea, bad idea. Good idea. Bad idea.
Like I'm only short by one, and they're all, oh, wait a minute. What the heck did I do? What did I do here? Aha! Wow, Ren Jesse James has the best eye in history. He noticed I accidentally put an extra piece on. So I actually need to use the removal tool. What? Oh, crap. Well, this is a problem. I definitely see where I put it on extra and it wasn't supposed to. But I can't get it off.
I've watched this video 50 times.
Tool.
It's so good.
It won't come off. Crud.
In case y'all missed last
It's
night,
too small.
this is what you missed.
Shit, it will not budge at all. It is on there so tight and hard.
This is so sad.
It is not budging in any way. Wow, I can't get it off. Use the other end of the tool, the bottom part, not the studded part.
You didn't miss it.
Oh, wow, it's amazing. Wow, Ren Jesse James knows his Legos. Yo, that's cool. It takes the part off.
The end.
Well, that was a load of shit. All right, welcome back to That's Cringe.
my
Today
God,
we are
it
going
was
to
so
learn
funny.
how.
Oh my God, that was so good. Oh my God. You guys want to watch some, let's see if, okay, the guy is not back yet. Boy, this is,
I'm a mature adult with a business.
let me see here. See if we can get, hold on 1 second. Hang on a tick, you guys. Hold on, my screen's all screwed up. Ah, I see what I did there. Haha, I'm a simple bitch. I see what I did there. Haha. Turns out I'm dumb, which we knew.
Degree.
Big, 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 big.
25 straight streams where the king's coffers were filled. Let's keep that momentum going this week. If we hit the goals, I'm gonna go over to Crave and I'm gonna get a multi-pack of cookies. I'm gonna put on my Cookie Monster outfit and I will eat the cookies as the Cookie Monster. DSP goes Cookie Monster this coming Friday if we hit all the goals. I stand with Phil, gave out that first gifted sub and that's why they're on the leaderboard, but if someone gives out 2 or more, you will take over. Hopefully, we continue to hit these goals every single stream. I know we're gonna do it. I know we're gonna crush it. This week particularly. That being said, when we hit goals hit 36, it's time for the Cookie Monster to make his appearance here on stream, and I will go get some cookies. Let's do it. By the way, everything counts. Super chats, super stickers, tips, regular subscriptions, and gifted subscriptions all count towards the goal now. I am not locked into being reliant on tips all the time anymore.
Gamer Cool, thanks for the $2, honey. I wonder what Kat and her parents see in him. A loser?
And that's a great thing, to not have to be like tips, 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 tips. Let's keep that momentum going. If you're watching on YouTube, please give the stream a like. We're at like 46 likes, but almost 300 viewers. Let's get that up to 100 likes right now. If you're enjoying the content today, please support it. Obviously, the whole goal is to continue the streak. Let's keep the streak rolling. Remember, the record was 41 straight streams that I was hitting my goals. Let's crush it today. Let's hit that goal. Anything appreciated. And for those who are like, oh, I don't like doing this contribution method or this, there's so many. Super chats, super stickers, tips, right? Subs or gifted subs. All of those count towards the goal. Now you can also become a member and gift memberships, and that helps the channel tremendously too.
Thing. So we're gonna try it. Okay. So
There we go. We're all good to go now because he has decided to come back. Yeah, that Iviga video, I've watched that shit 50 times. I'll watch it 50
I
more
definitely
times.
got to shrink myself. I'm way too big. Put myself over here. I got to put the chair cover on, and then we can get started. I'm going to put myself like right here. Let me get the chair cover on. And then we begin.
He doesn't need to see a doctor. He just has allergies. He just needs a very simple Claritin and Allegra. You can get them over the counter. I've had allergies forever. You didn't used to be able to get it all over the counter, but you can now. So that's all. I take an Allegra every day. So we're, you know.
Okay.
Cheer condom hype.
The chair has disappeared. Now it has. Okay. There you go. All right. Oh, headphones. Oh my God, I gotta get my headphones. They're charging already. I just gotta get them working.
It's the bro what and then the Jontron at the end. Just like when I watch Iviga, I watch it for the Phil, you make me angry, Phil. Oh, now where'd this asshole go? What the fuck? What the hell is happening? Is he about to feast?
Setup is so complex now.
We haven't even gotten to the gameplay yet. Motherfucker has not even started playing the game.
400 steps before I can play. All right, here's the headphones. All right. I got to turn on. Here we go.
Thankfully,
Headphones
though,
and Windows Spatial Sound.
Thankfully, though, this took so fucking long. He'll only play this for a shorter period of time.
Sonic
So we're lucky.
On, and I got to enable the in-game audio to play through my setup so I can hear it. And then we can start. There it is. Okay. Good Lord. All right. Finally, we can begin, everyone. Let's get the game working here. Here we go. Just give me 1 second. Here's what I'm going to do.
He picked Papa John's.
This, and then I'm just going to move this table, and it should auto-adjust as I move it.
I don't think he said what he was going to get on the
And then I gotta
pizza.
move the microphone. Why did the camera just turned off again?
He talked with
This is getting absolutely ridiculous.
roommate
I did this yesterday,
about
though,
it.
too. That when I moved the table, the camera turned off and on again. It's weird. Like, why did it do that? When I move the table, it turns off and on. Doesn't make any fucking
Tech
sense. So
issues.
hold on, I'm gonna unplug it and replug it.
Tech issues. Please no. I think I'd actually
move my
rather
mic
watch
back a
him
little.
suck ass in this video game than have issues right now.
Yes, that's better. I gotta get this table a little closer. I gotta get the camera working again. This dumb thing. Go.
No, move
Yeah.
back. Aw, damn it.
Should be working now.
Professional.
I'll scoot the microphone over a tiny bit more. There we go. And now this should follow me. I'll turn on the AI. So now it should follow me. Yeah, there we go. Okay. No, I didn't claim my Game Pass points. I forgot all about it again. I really did. So now I probably have a bunch that I lost, I bet. I wouldn't be surprised if I lost a bunch of Game Pass points because I didn't claim them every moment that I had.
Oh, God, this camera.
Okay.
Oh, God.
Ready to play.
What is this? What is this camera?
All right, ready, everybody?
Why do I have to live like up your nose?
All right, guys, welcome. Welcome back to the Ninja Turtles event in Call of Duty Black Ops 6. As you can see, today on the podcast, I purchased Raphael. After us playing so much of the Ninja Turtles event and having so much fun with it, I decided to spend some money on it. So we actually bought Raphael as well as the...
A cuck gave you money to buy that. Let's not get that shit twisted. A cuck, I mean, everything you have is because you got a grant from the someone fucking else foundation, but a cuck gave you $20 to buy that. Let's not get that shit twisted.
Ninja Turtles Pass. So we're going to be earning Ninja Turtles content as we play today. I actually have some weapons now to equip. So instead of this, let's equip the Ninja Turtles gun. But what was it called? Does anyone know what it is? This is it, tank. This is supposed to be the Ninja Turtles blueprint. Tank. Yeah, see, it looks like a turtle shell there. All right, so we're going to use this. Instead of the cleaver, we're now going to use the Ninja Sai, which we unlocked.
Yeah, really. Why isn't he like in
Also,
like
we're working
down
to unlock
further
the
in the
nunchucks.
corner?
We're very close to unlocking the nunchucks. We'll probably get them today. Now, let's see what the daily challenges are.
Christ.
Win 2 matches, get 5 score streak kills. So we have to try to get kills with score streaks. With a tactical expert wildcard equipped, I love how it changes in the middle of me reading it. Kill 5 enemies affected by tactical. All right, so where did my loadout go?
Oh my god.
What? Here it is. I was so confused. Like, what? Because it's called the tank loadout. Okay,
Well,
so
it doesn't
tactical
take
expert,
much,
we have
does it?
Kill 2 enemies affected by your tactical. So would smoke count? I don't think so. I think smoke is an assist. So that means either flashbang or concussion, and that sucks. Because these are hard to kill with. I don't know if decoy would work either. I'll probably use flashbang then.
King Be Cruel, what's up, honey? How you doing?
Definitely don't want signal lure. We'll go with morphine again. No, we'll go with sleeper agent. We'll give this a shot. We'll see how it goes. All right.
Can we do something?
This is my new face cam. Let me know what you think.
It's not new.
This is going to be for Call of Duty. It's going to look like this. It's going to look different from when I play PC gaming on keyboard and mouse versus when I play games not on keyboard and mouse. But for PC gaming, this is how it's going to look like on keyboard and mouse. And hopefully it looks good.
It looks awful.
All right.
Continue.
Let's do it. Let's start playing. Ninja
Yeah, we've been
Turtles
waiting.
time. Here we go.
Waiting on you, bro.
DJ and DJ, welcome. How you doing? Andy Young says, NVIDIA has a setting for eye contact. It always makes you look like you're looking at the camera even when you're not. That's disturbing. Why would you want that? Why would you want to always look like you're looking at the camera? Wouldn't that, like, turn people off? Like, oh, he's always looking at us. Creepy, right?
If you're trying to avoid things that turn people off, turn off the camera.
I would think that would be creepy.
You're creepy, but, like, you know.
Okay.
What the fuck are we arguing about?
What's up, Usagi Jojo? All right, let's see how we do. Daily challenges, and we're working towards getting the nunchucks today. That's kind of the goal. By the end of the stream, I want to get the nunchucks.
He looks like a bobblehead
See how
for
it
some
goes.
reason. Like,
So here's our
I
loadout.
can't
New
not
weapon,
see it now.
The tank weapon.
Like, I can't help it.
Hostile UAV established overhead. Enemy UAV inbound. Look alive. Hostile sentry turret active.
So they explode. Like this crazy weapon effect. When I kill them with this new weapon, this is the Raphael specific weapon. They explode into like green ooze gas or something. Yeah, see, they explode. What the heck is that? We get to hear Raphael's voice the whole time. Whoa?
I would advise more practice.
Sure. Whatever you say. It worked,
This shit
but
is so
I
sad.
couldn't get to him. All right. The SMG has 50 rounds, so you don't have to reload as much. That's good. I get killed from behind.
Established
Great.
overhead.
They turn into ninja stars with this gun? Oh, yeah?
Crime is running rampant. Chase it down and take back that lead. Way to give him shell, guys. You've taken the lead.
Check call. Enemy watch.
Where was he? He made zero fucking sound. What the
Broadcast
fuck?
for an important announcement. The Turtles are winning.
Oh no, people are silent.
Have requesting LDPR.
Who wants to bet on when he rage quits?
So
Might be more
stupid.
like wage quits. How much money does he have?
Turtle power. That wasn't a flash kill? Are you kidding me?
Shoot. The bad guys took the
Oh,
lead
my
and
teammate
the
spawned. Oh,
Turtles
my whole
are
team's spawning here now.
story.
I've
They
seen
keep
this guy
becoming Ninja
use
Turtles, and then you can't kill them.
200 round LMGs and still reload after
really
firing
dumb.
2 shots. That's pretty good.
Firing Archangel.
The flash is doing like nothing.
He quits the matches that don't go his way. Oh, well, that won't take very long.
How did
Ooh,
I die instantly?
because he shot you,
I literally
dumbass.
died immediately. There was nothing I could do, right?
Well, when you get shot in the
Stupid shit.
face, yeah, he's at $70, so that probably pisses him off. I would imagine it pisses him off.
Using Archangel.
Well, I got a side kill. What the fuck?
That
What
was
the-
really good.
I'm a sleeper agent. How did they know to use that on me? Doesn't even make any fucking sense. What the fuck, dude?
Incoming lethal.
You do notice that sadly, the Ninja Turtles are impossible to stop. Like they're ultra fast and have double health. So even if you get the drop on them, they still run right into you and kill you.
I know. I watch these knives only. I know. I've seen it. We've all seen it already, honey. You're like the last one. You're tardy to the party, like always. We've already seen good people do this shit.
Great. Bounced it.
Hostile sighting.
Wow, how did he not die? Come on, man. What? Of course. Again, he was completely silent. You hear nothing. You can't hear anything with these people in this game. They're all dead silent. Even with fucking surround sound headphones on, I can't hear anyone.
He needs to give up. COD. He does. He needs to give up a lot of this shit. COD, Street Fighter. He needs to give up all of this shit. I couldn't agree more. It's obviously way too fast-paced for this guy. Like, it's clear that it's way too fast. Like, not even trying to shit on the dude.
Enemy UAV inbound.
The clock is ticking. Push the pedal to the metal.
Watch it. Incoming lethal.
It's behind me for some fucking reason. Okay.
10-minute chess was too fast. I know.
No, I know it's dumb. Every enemy is silent because they all have the perks that make you silent. But then what's the point? It's not a real shooter. If everyone's dead silent,
Everyone has the perk that makes you silent, but what's the point? It's not a shooter. Then it's not a shooter. I'm sorry. What? Dead silence, it might not be. It was called that when I played Black Ops 2, so I'm dating myself. I have not touched one of these games since Black Ops 2, but that's been around for like a minute, bro.
And you can never tell where anyone is. Of course
You can't tell where anybody is, Grandpa. You don't know where anybody is.
Lost. A lame start. I don't know. I don't think I like this gun, I'll be honest. I really don't think I like this SMG. This is the Raphael specific SMG. I don't think it's very good.
Of course you don't like it.
Tactical kills because all the tactical things in this game suck ass.
You suck
They're
ass.
all bad. They also want me to get a score streak kill,
That means no dying.
which is annoying because I don't think I have any score streaks set up to get kills with, so I might have to change my loadout right now. Well, let's try to warm up here.
Blame Jade. He better not, but I'm kind of thinking like, oh, why did I pick this one with this weapon, you know, with these weapons?
Hours here on the Call of Duty stream. Guys, if you're enjoying the pizza time fun here.
There has been no pizza. We have yet to see pizza. We got to wait another 2 fucking hours for pizza, bro.
With Raphael, please support the stream in some way. We didn't even get halfway to the goal yet.
You have
We over
played
2
one
hours
game.
left. Please let
Bruh, like, you're killing me, Smalls. Seriously. You have played one match of this. One match, or maybe 2. I haven't fully been paying attention. I won't lie to you right now.
Let's hit the goal on today's stream. Our next reward is a big Five Nights at Freddy's torture marathon. Yes, that's what I'm calling it.
We know, you're lame.
No bonuses today. I do have the Ninja Turtles Battle Pass. So I need to...
You guys, after the pizza party, we hope that he'll get to go to Chuck E. Cheese. Remember Discovery Zone? I hate to be like member berries right now, but like who remembers like Discovery Zone?
Kills. I mean, RCXD we could do. Archangel, here, let's do RCXD. I guess we'll do Archangel Launcher. And then Napalm Strike.
Remember that
The 3 quickest
terrible
ones, try to get
RCXD
kills
video
with.
he did? Where like it
Because they
just,
want me to get 5
he
score
rolled it
streak
around on the
kills.
living room floor. And like
This is
wouldn't
gonna be
actually
hard,
drive the damn
fucking
thing.
Tactical shit. I was trying to flash him, like, no one would even get flashed. Well, if I don't like this gun, I'll just go to a gun I like. Right now, this is the new SMG. It's Raphael's SMG. And I didn't really like it that much, honestly. There's an LMG as well.
Ooh, I remember. No, he has
Here
not
it is,
eaten the
big
pizza
brick
yet.
LMG. I don't know if it's any good. We could try it, though.
I'm sorry, Kaylee. Are you feeling any better?
So maybe I'll alternate between these two. We'll see. Also, I want to change this. Yeah, I want Ninja. Forward Intel. Full-blooded. There we go.
I did not have a Funko Land near me growing up. No.
Too, make it even better. Care package? Nah, care package is too random. You gotta wait around for it. It takes too long, in my opinion.
In other words, he's gonna die before they drop it.
Okay. All right. Here we go.
Oh, I hope you start feeling
Try to do
better.
better.
Kaylee,
Although
that's,
it
I'm
is
sorry to hear
one
it.
of my least liked maps of the
You're on the
original
upswing,
map
though.
lineup, so I don't know how
That's
this is
the
gonna
good
go.
thing.
Okay, I'm gonna try the LMG just to see what it's like. It looks slow as fuck.
What was
It really
Funko
does
Land?
look
You guys
slow.
have to fill me in on the lore now.
You've got the lead.
Just threw that shit straight at his feet.
Oh yeah, it's slow as molasses.
So are you, my guy. So are you. And here we are. Just rushing through.
Got a double kill there. Nice.
GameStop before GameStop was GameStop.
Got him. Nice. And I can turn into a Ninja Turtle. Even though I already was a Ninja
All right,
Turtle.
checking no corners, just straight running through the shit, paying no attention. Not learning the maps, not bothering to do anything. No, there's no hip fire.
What?
That was pretty cool.
They allowed her to execute me, but I was a Ninja Turtle. I didn't know you could do that. Huh. Whatever.
Who's overtiming, honey? I don't know what you mean. Why are we overtiming today?
What? He wasn't on the screen. He really wasn't. You saw that? He wasn't even there. I was shooting the equipment.
Burside, the dude is a liability when he steps outside his fucking front door, bro.
He wasn't there. I died. Then he appeared. Fucking shitty game.
Come on, guys. It's not taking a break.
What? Okay, super delay. Can't aim and fire.
The only super delay is you, bro.
How did I just fire him? How many rounds did I fire there? What? Oh my god. I don't even know what this gun is like. It's kind of shitty, but...
Yeah, I'm here all day because he's gonna do pizza. Because I wanted to stream pizza. I don't know, because I'm a glutton for punishment, I guess. So I just figured, fuck it, I'll stay. I'm gonna have to step away a couple of times here and there. But I'm here for the pizza that I think we got like 2 hours to wait, but that's okay. I don't have much commentary for this stuff because I don't play this game. Not like I don't know it or understand it, but I don't, you know, I probably won't have a lot to say here. Admittedly so, you know, paging Dr. Lexus. That's a good one.
Oh my god. Bodies hit the floor, bodies flipping and flying. Great.
Incoming Semtex. You've lost the lead. This place is turning into a foot fest.
Huh? Right. This is so stupid. I hate this fucking stage. It's a fucking waste of time. It's not fun to play on.
The only thing I can really relate this to is like Fortnite, because I play Fortnite. So I assume that other players can see that he is a Ninja Turtle, but it's kind of just like if you get the skins in Fortnite. No, when you're playing, like you can see, you can't see a good angle though. You see like from the back, but you know, because this is a different perspective, but I don't really understand all that kind of stuff. So I don't see the appeal of it, I guess.
Look what a drag this is. Gotta run across this insanely long stage to get anywhere fucking near anything. It's a slog. It's a terribly designed stage. I can't even get 2 feet without a Ninja Turtle killing me. It's fucking awful. I hate this shit. Wow, it's really Call of Duty gameplay right now, right? It really feels like it.
I'm sorry, fork knife, indeed.
How did he not die? Get the fuck out of here, dude. Yes, don't die. Even though I concussed you and I'm shooting you at the same
Hey,
time.
half the
Don't
time
die.
Fortnite's too complicated for me. Like, and I can admit that. I still think it's fun though. But I'm not truthfully a very competitive person.
Right.
I don't get really
Full auto
aggro
LMG
like
in his
this.
face, 0 bullets connect.
I just kind of go, oh, I got shot in the face. Okay.
I don't even. What's the point? I just spawned. I didn't even look. I didn't even look at the screen yet.
Well, he hasn't gotten his money buff. He's not very happy. That's another reason why he's crabbing.
Dumb.
Because he doesn't have his money
Nothing I
buff.
can do there. So now you wasted my perk, right? You wasted my ability to revive.
Enemy napalm strike incoming.
SATCOM, I need eyes overhead.
What the fuck, dude? It's fucking awful. Wasting my fucking time, and I'm the best player on my team too, which is hilarious.
How is this a waste of your time? Isn't this like your job? Aren't you working?
Where it showed the enemies, I ran towards them, there's no one there.
The music festival, is that like the almost Guitar Hero thingy? Is that what I don't play? I don't play like the Legos or the is it like Rock Band or was whatever it was called. I don't play that that stuff. I figure I'd be terrible at that.
Of course.
That's LAR. Canisters away. It's a beautiful sight. Heading to refuel.
I got 5 scores, 3 kills. It didn't kill him. What the fuck? It didn't kill the guy.
That's pretty good.
Hostile LDVR drop detected.
I have never played Animal Crossing. I play the shit out of
Goddamn
Pokemon
bullshit.
though.
Hostile counter UAV established above.
What? What are you talking about?
Station above.
You got exploded, my guy. It happens. It's a thing that can happen.
Whatever you say, he's double concussed. I concussed 3 enemies, but they just shot and killed me anyway. What is the point of equipment if equipment has no effect on anyone and they can kill you anyway? I'd like to know.
You realize you're a grown man, right? Like you do. I mean, I hope he remembers at some point he's grown.
Great, that's totally what I wanted.
Still don't know what buttons do what, huh? Well, you know, it happens.
Yeah, this is not a good gun. I don't think either Raphael gun is good. I think they both suck, to be honest. How much you want to bet all the guns you buy suck in this game? Probably the case.
Archangel is hot.
Ninja Turtle, I hit him a zillion times. He doesn't die. Okay. Wow, you're really good.
Get a UAV on grid.
What do I play on? I play on PS5.
Wow, that was fun. Go across the entire map, finally find an enemy. They insta-kill you because they're a ninja turtle. Who's a tank.
Oh my god. I'm sorry. I know I don't have much commentary for this. I don't know what to say. Like I say, I don't play this game. Not that I don't understand the basics, but it's like he just spawn die, spawn die, spawn die. Why doesn't he just get good at the game? I honest to God, I think the dude is trying. I don't think he's trying all the time,
yeah,
but
waste of time. Awful match.
oof. Fucking ouch.
You brainless
Concussion grenade sighted.
It's always going to be a Ninja Turtle elimination. It's always going to be a Ninja Turtle tank character to get these.
I don't do anything for
His
free.
chat's grounded to a halt. Oh, has it? Lucky Gremlin's in there. I wonder if Lucky Gremlin will re-up his sub to my channel.
Obviously, this map.
Re-up his membership to my channel.
But I'm trying to use the new weapons I just got for purchasing Raphael, you know?
I was gonna say, I don't really figure I have to say a whole lot.
Good news is I got all my score streak kills, so I can change my score streaks. Also, only one more kill with the tactical. So I did do some daily challenge things there. It wasn't a waste. Let's go to score streaks.
He blames the
change them
game
back.
for being laggy. The
I
only
definitely
thing
want
that's
UAV.
lagging is him. Yeah, that 90-minute podcast, though, not a waste of time. That schedule segment, not a waste of
Oh,
time.
look, Sentry Turret. I haven't done that in a while.
Playing
And then
clips for
Watchdog.
10 minutes while you go take a shit, not a waste of time.
Okay. All right, we're getting there. We did make some progress. Can we party up? I mean, we will have some pizza arriving later. After the gameplay portion of the stream, we're going to have a pizza party here. A Papa John's pizza party. Multiple kinds of pizza and appetizers I'm going to try.
How much you guys think all that cost him?
Phew.
I guess we probably have to see everything he got to figure out how much it all cost.
Hot in here today. It's full sun outside, so my office is very hot today. It sucks. Nothing I can do about it.
All
Yes,
right.
we got the Raphael DLC, and I bought the Ninja Turtles Battle Pass. First time I've ever done a microtransaction, I think, in Call of Duty. I could be wrong, but I don't remember actively doing that before.
I think he'd actually die if he turned on voice chat. I think he'd legitimately just, like, die.
What's the weirdest pizza I've ever eaten? I don't know if I've really eaten too many weird pizzas, honestly.
He says, oh my God, it's so hot in here. So I have this thing called Google. It's 54 degrees there. 54 degrees. Just throwing that out there.
Okay. I wish these were the movie turtles from the 90s. They're definitely not.
He would be
try this
mocked
again.
fucking mercilessly.
Objective capture.
One more
Turtles have
concussion
taken the lead.
kill, and then that objective's done. Then I just gotta win 2 matches today. Completely invisible. Literally completely invisible, not rendered on my screen.
He said it's sunny. The sun can definitely heat up a room, to be sure, but...
Dude, are they ever gonna render an enemy? He wasn't there again. Literally did not show up.
That whole place has got to be a fire hazard.
How many fucking times do I have to shoot a fucking enemy before they die? I don't want
Ooh.
to play anymore.
I don't want to play anymore. I don't want to
What
play
the-
anymore.
What the fuck?
Wah. I don't want to play anymore. 42-year-old man.
Missing hack at it.
Oh, gnarly. The Foot Clan is taking the lead.
He had his gun down. His gun was literally down, and he insta-killed me. This game is fucking shit. Fuck this fucking piece of shit.
Oh, there we
His
go.
hands were down like this at his sides, and I'm dead instantly.
Y'all called it. Y'all called it.
Why play the game? Seriously, like, what the fuck? Fucking idiots.
Everyone's so fucking
Every enemy's
stupid.
invisible. Can't see any of them, but they all can see you and instantly kill you. Can't shoot. Try to shoot to hit him 7, 8 times in the face. No, he's okay. You die instantly. Guy's literally behind a wall, walks out with his arms down. You're dead. Fuck this game.
Fuck this game.
Dumb fucks.
He's only been playing for like 20 minutes. What the fuck? Oh my god. That is so fucking funny.
Let's try again.
Well, I mean, what else are you gonna do? Wasn't this supposed to be everyone's like fun?
Let's try again.
Yay!
Hello? Let's try again.
Wasn't this supposed to be the big fun, rewardy, whatever? Yeah, it also doesn't help either. That's
Will Battle, look, I'll be honest. He says all this rage better make the pizza worth it. I'll be honest. I don't know. I'm getting in a bad mood because number one, the game is running awful right now.
Are you gonna talk about not getting any money? Is that why you're in a bad mood? Because I think that's more so why you're in a bad mood. You couldn't give two fucks about this game. It makes you look really bad, but you don't care. Is it money? I think it's money.
And number two, as you guys can see, support today has been very slow coming.
Da 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 da.
So not only did I spend money on this game, which is now pissing me off, but now I'm not getting any support on the stream.
Your game's too loud,
So it's like a
dumbass.
double whammy to piss me off.
Your game's too loud, dumbass. Would changing the man pond really help, though? I mean, seriously, like, I don't even know if that would help.
Going from behind now. He didn't die. Are you kidding me? Did you see how many times I hit him? Do you see how many times I'm hitting him? How many fucking times do I have to shoot someone in Call of Duty for them to die? What the fuck is wrong with this game?
TACOM, get a UAV in the air.
Alright. I got my stun kill. I don't need this anymore. I don't want it. I want smoke so I can try to do melee kills now. Okay. Alright. Nothing you can do.
TACOM, launch a UAV.
Nipple stab. The double nipple tickle.
Oh, wow. Don't ever say that again, please. Thank you.
What the fuck? What happened? So the whole enemy team spawns in the same exact spot.
Oh my fuck.
I couldn't do anything. No response.
No response to what? You suck ass. There's a response. Boo this man. Boo.
How did it miss?
I am
was
not
right in
saying
front of him, and the
boo-orns.
side
Boo this
passes
man.
through him and doesn't do any damage. Yo, fuck this. I don't want to play it anymore. Fuck this.
Whoa.
So I'm gonna stop playing the Ninja Turtle event. I'm just gonna do normal now, so that way I can actually play for real and not have to put up with this bullshit.
Whoa.
Okay.
Ragey wage quit.
Oh, I don't even want to play the event anymore. It's so stupid. I'm so tired of them fucking getting Ninja Turtle. You can't kill them. They're completely silent, so they get insane insta kills. It's just nonsense. So I'm gonna play the real game now with the Ninja Turtle content that I got.
Lol
Most Tasteless has
cowabunga.
gifted a sub. Thank you, Most Tasteless. First contribution in over an hour. I'm not
Oh
kidding.
my god.
So
It's
thank
almo-
you so much for that.
It's almost like everybody blew their load yesterday to get you to the fucking goal.
That's only our second sub of the day.
Oh no. Oh no.
So now we're halfway to our goal. With just about 2 hours left of gameplay. Guys, please let's get some support. Let's get some super chats, some tips, memberships, subs. Let's get some momentum rolling. Let's hit the goal to get towards our next reward. A fun marathon that you guys have wanted.
Okay, and they're getting it. They shouldn't have to pay you anymore. They paid you to get this, so they're enjoying it now. Well, in theory, they're enjoying it now. So
Yes, I've had a pizza where the sauce is barbecue. I've had
you've been paid for this, sir. This is what you said that you would do. So actually, you're doing pizza, but they've paid you for this. So you're all good. So you should really just sit there and have a cup of shut the fuck up.
the barbecue chicken pizza before.
Hardpoint is secure. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint is active. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Amazing. Can't reach the fucking guy. Nipples. Oh, I didn't even know he was there.
We've given up the lead.
He probably hasn't ordered it till he reaches the goal. Oh no, he's getting it.
Hardpoint locked down.
I don't really know at what time, because he wants to eat at 4 o'clock.
Hostiles have
Hold on, I have a teeny tiny bit of skip juice. So it's going on 2:30 his time. He eats around 4, respectively. So we got about another hour and a half of this shit. That's okay, though.
How did that work? How did I stab his turtle shell with size and kill him?
I think he likes to collect tip money, like during the stream. And I think he likes to theoretically immediately take the tip money out of PayPal and then use that to buy the food.
Ouch.
Payback.
Tactical front.
Now we're talking. Now we're talking.
Return fire.
Yeah, it's starting to get late for you folks across the pond there, isn't it?
Enemy with Semtex.
I wouldn't be surprised if he's already been thrown in a bot lobby.
Wow.
Does this have skill-based matchmaking? Does this, like how like Fortnite like used to or whatever? No, the camera's terrible. The camera's awful.
What? That was complete bullshit. I was already in the animation.
He shot you in the back, bro. What are you talking about? He shot you in the back.
Eyes on Semtex.
He admitted he's upset that he's not doing well in the game, and he threw that in first. But then he said
I tried to run and stab. It's
he
so
was
fucking
upset
delayed and
that
slow 'cause
support
the
was
connection
low.
Sucks. I couldn't get to him. I knew he was coming in. I couldn't do anything about it. What the fuck? Yo! I couldn't stab him. Dude, it's so bad. What a great connection, huh?
TACOM, I need eyes overhead. Deploying RCXD.
What? He's right in front of me. I do melee. It's delayed. He can slide back and forth on the ground. Look what he did. Dude, this game is terrible. Can you believe how bad this shit is? Fucking so stupid.
So stupid.
He's right in front of me. I swing, it passes through him, doesn't connect. He turns and sprays and is able to kill me. That's not good gameplay. It's fucking awful. Right. I really believe you. This game's fucking sucks, dude. I'm having an awful time with this today. Zero fun. And I'm trying. I mean, I bought content and everything.
Zero
Like, Treyarch
fun.
should
I
actually
spent
watch people
money.
play the game and understand why their game is a piece
We
of
all know
fucking
he
dog
thinks
shit.
$70 is nothing. So he's made
Rather than just
nothing.
let their balls get sucked by idiots. What could I do there? Nothing.
You
nothing I
ran
can
toward
do
a
to get
guy
close to
firing a gun. What? Boo.
Again, it passed through him and didn't connect. What is going on?
It's been
I
playing
was
for
right in
like
his face.
maybe between 30 and 40 minutes ish.
Enemy with Semtex. Sighted flashbang.
What? Okay. A flashbang killed me. Uh-huh.
He is literally bringing knives to a gunfight and then walking toward the people with the guns while they're shooting.
This is so bad. Again, it passed through.
You got the elim, bro. Fuck me, man. What's your fucking whining?
The person was just standing there like a dunce, and I could easily kill them, too.
But it turns out you were the bigger dunce, huh? I don't think he'll completely wage quit. I think the begging will just go up. But he's already dropped the Ninja Turtle shit, so...
Look at this. They all spawn. So they all just stand there and shoot me because they all spawned in the back. Great game, huh?
Half of what he promised people he didn't even do. Because he's not doing the ninja... He's got the size or whatever, but... You were gonna play, but decided to be an adult and clean. Oh, Nightmare
What
Style
the
Jack.
fuck?
Big ups. Big
Again,
ups for
I
the
passed through
adulting.
him.
This guy's got a mommy for
Couldn't do
that.
anything. I tried. Dude, it's awful. So number one, I'm gonna be honest. I think the size suck. They're basically the same as the power drill, but I think they're actually worse because the hit detection seems actually worse than the power drill. And then on top of that, the lag today is awful. I'm at 30 milliseconds, but my weapon passes through enemies repeatedly.
Smoke deployed.
Slid right by it, still got hit. Yeah, it's awful.
Enemy scout pass detected.
Located sleeper agent.
Wow, that sleeper agent was really useful, wasn't it? I got the drop on someone, but my size passed directly through them, so I
Oh
can't
my
get a
god.
kill.
Oh my fucking
Wow,
god.
amazing gameplay from Treyarch, these dumb fucks.
Thin ice, Lucky Gremlin. You better watch yourself.
Sorry, Splinter.
Yeah, that camera's terrible. I don't know what it is about it, but I hate it. I don't know what it is. Everything new that he got, I hate it. I absolutely hate it. Come on, you guys. I'm suffering through this. I'm having a hard time. I don't like this. Don't you want to give me some money? Come on. Someone give me like $10.
He spawned right there. He literally
I'm having a
spawned
really
right there.
hard
Got a cheap
time.
kill. Unreal, dude. Yeah, this is just terrible, man. I know you guys probably aren't enjoying either. It's awful. Look, my teammates quit.
I'm
'cause
okay.
They know how bad it is, so they quit. They're like, I don't want to play. I don't blame them. This is every match has been 5 straight matches of skill-based matchmaking where the lag is bad. My melee attacks don't fucking work.
Play Crimson One. Step it up.
You realize you have to be a little stealthy with a melee, right? There you go. That was good. Big ups. You got one.
Huh? Right. Whatever you say.
Ugh, 11 and 17 KO. Fucking ouch. KD. Why did I say KO?
Like, gee, I wonder why we
KD,
lost.
Christ. It's been too long since my days of Black Ops 2.
Not hard. We lost.
11 and
I
17
wonder
KD.
why we
Excuse
lost.
me.
I'm sure it's because the game is great, right? I haven't won a single match yet, right? Nope. I've always been on the massively losing team. We always have the worst connections. None of our attacks work. It's great. You know, what a great experience today. What's hilarious is they timed this for the day when I actually spent some money on the game, too. Like today, I actually decided let's spend some money because I've been playing a lot of this. And this is how they reward me. So yeah, 0 wins. 0.
Cause you suck, bro.
I got the skateboard, which was fun. I was using that last time, the skateboard. Ugh. Oh no, Andy, I didn't know that was a Splinter quote in your membership message. Sorry about that. I didn't recognize it. All right, I'll do one more match, then I'll split the part, and then I'm probably going to be ordering the pizza.
We are. We're gonna get a juicy Begman as soon as he's, like he said,
You're
he's
right,
gonna
I did
split
get
the
a stick
part.
for the skateboard. I forgot about
Yep,
that.
it's
We did
gonna
unlock
happen.
The sewer surfer skin. Look at that.
What was that laugh even?
Sewer surfing.
Okay,
Okay.
guy.
All right, guys. It would be great to get some support by the end of this match, because after that, we'll take a brief break for me to order the pizza for today's stream.
Wow.
And it would be great to celebrate.
Kill confirmed.
What better way to celebrate getting $1,500 than by getting another fucking $150?
You're falling behind, Crimson.
What does Sir Moist say? Fuckle your seatbelts. The Begman's gonna be pretty good.
My God, he was right in my face, and I was reloading this piece of shit gun. What? I spawned with an enemy in front of me murdering me. Oh, okay. That's good. Ooh.
You just got your pizza and didn't have to beg anyone for it? Oh, that's cool. You can do that? That's pretty sweet.
Now we're spawning here. I did get one. Wow, this gun kicks like a bitch. Did you see how much it kicks? This gun just kicks right up, so it's gotta be close range. You can't even use this for mid-range.
Fiance and I grabbed Blaze
Teammate, I
Pizza.
can't move.
What is Blaze Pizza? Is that just like the name of the place?
Holy crap.
I'm just waiting for this Begment.
Oh, I guess they all spawned behind me. Yeah, they did. I'm in the yard reloading, and they spawned there. Great.
After all this time, do you still not understand the spawn flip of Newtown? You really still don't understand it? Small map. Spawn flip
Oh,
often.
this gun is awful. So basically, both Raphael guns are terrible.
Enemy RCX.
Not hard.
That's always smart to make people pay for special guns.
I did
that are
this
awful.
10 years ago.
It encourages you to
When I
spend
used
more
to
money.
stream this game. Over 10 years ago. When I used to stream this game on Twitch. Small map.
Wow.
Spawn will flip. Often. If you can make it over to the other side, something's wrong. They're all fucking behind you. Pope Super, what's going on, honey? How you doing?
4 shots all to the face, but I die instantly.
We're waiting for this pig to eat pizza.
Catcom, get a care package on my location.
How did he get behind me? If they were spawning across the street, why was there a guy behind me? Because the game sucks.
Yeah, this game sucks. Yeah, it's totally not you or anything, bro. I'm sure I don't play
See him
now.
until it was too late.
I'll never play now like at my
Oh, look at
best when
this.
I was
Wow,
doing
game's
Black Ops
terrible.
2, but like this is still pretty bad.
By the way, this is my worst connection yet. This is literally my worst connection today.
Don't you have that business class internet? What the hell's it called? Business internet? Whatever the fuck? You don't have that peasant poverty internet.
Huh? Fuck this. I just want to play one good game. I haven't had one yet. I've been playing for an hour. I haven't got one actually good game. Every connection's been terrible.
Oh.
Look, never even come close to getting a positive kill death ratio or winning a match. What happened? So you know what it is? I'll tell you exactly what it is. The weapons are awful. The 2 weapons they give you are terrible weapons.
It's got to
So
be
there's
the
no point in
weapons.
using them because they're just a waste of your time. I'd probably do better dual wielding this piece of crap. I really would. So
Why have I heard of Dead Rising?
I'm gonna go back to what I was doing.
But I can't
The
picture it.
SVD and trying to unlock stuff with the SVD. But I am gonna use the Psy.
Business degree internet. Oh, he's pissed, dude. He's pissed.
Okay, I'm gonna try this.
He doesn't have his little
Because remember, I was
money
trying to
buff.
unlock stuff with the SVD. That would get attachments for the better sniper rifle. So I'm gonna play it like that and see what happens. Okay. Yeah, there was probably a dunce in my game following me around too. Dumpy Koala gifted a sub. Thank you, Dumpy Koala.
There we go, Cucky Koala. Finally came up off a little bit of money. You piece of shit. Now give him some more.
All right, and then after this match, which hopefully actually works this time, I gotta take a brief break. I'm gonna go order the pizza.
Oh, we're finally going to order the pizza.
Yeah. Elixification says, yeah, you probably have to customize the blueprints because the ones they just give you by default are actually trash. It sure looks like it, doesn't it? Which is weird. Why give me a weapon, a customized weapon themed to the character I'm playing, and then the weapon is awful? Why would you do that? Give me a good weapon.
Blaze lets you build your own pizza in front of you and then they cook it. Oh. Well, it sounds like you guys had a good time. Big ups. Yeah, really. He finally stopped withholding. Stupid fucking cuck. Like that's his money. Give Phil his money.
Reward
no,
the
he
person
hasn't
who
ordered
spent money
yet.
on your game. Why would you punish them?
He's going to play for like over an hour. I'm assuming at the top of the hour-ish. He'll cut the stream and go order or whatever.
Deathmatch?
We've taken the lead. Stay on task.
I was gonna fire.
Well, then you didn't fire fast enough, dumbass. I was gonna shoot him. Doesn't really add up, bro.
Oh
Kind of stuff am I into off stream? I like art. I like to do artwork, and I'm a very, very boring person. I don't get a whole lot of spare time. I like video games. I like art. I like to draw with oil pastels. I'm obsessed with Bob Ross, so I like to watch
clicked,
Bob Ross.
Nothing happened. I literally did this. Nothing happened. It refused to fire.
We're
What
winning.
the hell?
Keep it that way.
The game is, by the way, again, this is my worst connection of the day. It just went to 40-something milliseconds, then back down to 30. Every connection I've had today has been bad. I haven't had a single good match yet.
I like researching like psychology stuff too. Like what makes like crazy people tick. Like dark psychology, like, you know, like serial killers and shit. Like I say, I'm a very boring person. I tried to actually paint once, like Bob Ross. It looked like the fucking preschoolers broke out the finger paint. Like shit was not good.
Why are they behind me?
I've always been better.
If there's already a guy
at
over here, I'm
drawing.
gonna go fight him. Oh, now they're behind you too. Oh, okay.
Target confirmed.
Oh,
Dude,
that was
I just
brutal.
Don't want to play anymore. I really don't. I really don't want to play anymore at this point. It's just not fun. I've been playing for over an hour. I haven't had a single moment of fun playing this. It's been awful. I fired. I aimed and fired. It wouldn't fire. You see what I mean? It's just a waste of time. There's no point even playing. Dude, it was delayed. The shot didn't come out. And then I died before the bullets came out of his gun. You can see exactly what I'm saying. I watched the replay. I aim and fire. The first 2 times I click, no bullet comes out. The
Phil
third
would be
time
good
that I
to be
click,
studied,
finally
for
a bullet
sure.
Comes out. Then the guy comes through the door, no bullets fly. I'm instantly dead. Then it shows bullets coming out of his gun.
Are you still whining?
Like, what?
Christ. My life is very mellow. I will say that for sure. That's why people like this guy fascinate me, because everything's always
It's also
something's
just dumb because this is the most.
how do I explain it?
Played FPS
Like
game,
something's
yet
always
you can't even
wrong.
find matches like fast.
Something's
right?
always wrong.
It, like,
Something's
takes
always
forever.
bad. Something's always a problem. People like this really, really, truly fascinate me, because just like there's always a crisis. There's always some kind of whatever. And to me, that's just interesting. Dumpy Koala better fucking start coughing up.
Someone else gifted? It
I'm
didn't show up
married,
on
so
the
it's
leaderboard.
okay. You don't
It
need
was
to impress
Pixelante
anyone.
Earlier, I shouted that one out, and then it was you, and then it was you again. That's what's showing up. Was there another one you're saying? If so, I'll have to go check manually, because it didn't show up in my my notifications there.
Dominate.
Once again, dude, this is what
Secure the
6 straight
objective.
matches of skill-based matchmaking that don't work and are laggy. 6 in a row.
Secure an alpha.
What do you do? Jump here?
Take a Bravo underway. Zone alpha captured. Locking down all zones.
No, I don't worry. Well, I still like to impress him, but other than that, no.
Chill out, bro.
Location secure. Maintain current posture. Lead dive.
Bear with me here for a few minutes, you guys. I'm going to use, I don't think we have any skip juice at all, but I'm going to use what we have. And then bear with me. I am going to go and grab something to eat, but I'll only be a few minutes. I do apologize, but I will be back shortly.
Losing B. We lost C. Losing Bravo. We've locked down A.
Moving with Archangel.
I can't fire. I couldn't fire my weapon. What the fuck? I couldn't fire my weapon. I'm serious. I landed and it wouldn't let me fire.
Fire an Archangel.
Capturing this objective.
Bravo zone secure.
Operator establishing score streak.
UAV in the turn. We have eyes. Spike standing by. UAV fuel check 50%.
Losing Bravo.
Enemy field upgrade.
UAV overflight terminated.
Hey, TACOM. Get a watchdog helo overhead.
Where are they?
We're losing Alpha. Bravo lost.
Where were they? I was here the whole time.
Bravo.
Archangel making noise.
Enemy shooter.
Dude, it's such trash gameplay.
C locked down.
Calling in score streak.
At LAR. Canisters away.
Losing B.
Zero effect, of course.
Heading to refuel.
Losing Bravo.
Moving with Archangel.
I fired nothing. Again, I'm telling you,
TACOM.
you will not fire quickly at all. You try, and it just stops, and then you're dead. No firing at all. Just delaying.
Losing B.
One-handed, baby.
Lost B. Boy, watch some kilos to my coming lethal. Firing arcade.
Oh. So my shotgun, it doesn't do anything. I literally shot that guy 10 times. It didn't do any damage. 10 shots of the shotgun, not a single one connected.
Losing A. Losing Bravo.
Enemy field upgrade.
Losing B.
This action.
Bravo lost.
How do we keep losing Bravo when I'm staring at Bravo?
Sending LDVR coordinates.
They must be going to the corners, like the edges.
Zone C secure. Securing B.
Oh my god.
We're losing Charlie.
Even with a good kill death ratio, I'm not having any fun, you know? It's just not. It's not fun today.
Deploy napalm strike on my grid. We lost Alpha.
Did they spawn me? They spawned me facing the wrong direction.
Tactical incoming. Capture it.
Wow. Of course. The moment that I try to... Oh, I'm gonna go the other way. Oh, he's behind me now. Insta-kill. Awful.
Tactical incoming. Mean green team.
I got a double blast trap kill, too. It's even worse.
Losing B.
Hostile sighted. Enemy field upgrade.
Losing Bravo. All locations secure. Hold your positions.
Wow, terrible.
Firing Archangel.
Lost A.
Enemy field upgrade. Let's bash some baddies.
They're taking C.
See in red.
Suspect has been destroyed.
We lost Charlie.
Enemy field upgrade.
Taking A. Losing Bravo.
Capturing this objective.
Secure.
Shoot my own teammates repeatedly.
Hit them hard.
Ugh.
in B. Take it C.
So I played it calculated and cool and calm, and I won a match.
Probably pissing himself right now.
Ugh. Oh my goodness. At least I won one. I need one more win for the dailies. Well. Alright.
All right, thanks, guys. I appreciate you waiting for me.
You know, I like some of these maps. I have no problem with this map, actually. I don't. I have no problem with this map. But you notice, I stopped using the Raphael weapons and immediately we won, and I actually have a positive kill-death ratio. It's sad. Well, thank you, Dumpy Koala, for another gifted sub. Actually, he did 2 right there. We unlocked this, huh? We unlocked this animation, the spinning execution.
Is
All right.
Pucky Koala gonna get him to the goal 1 sub at a time?
Let's get out of this, take a break, so I'm gonna go order the pizza for the pizza party. And thank you, Dumpy Koala, for 2 more gifted subs. I believe that brings you up to 5 now. That gets to 95 as support. You said I missed one? Let me take a quick look. Let me take a quick look. So, Tech Buzz. Oh, what it is you saw Tech Buzz's celebration of resubbing, but it wasn't an actual resub. It was his celebration. That's what it was. Yeah. So that one doesn't count as a new sub because
Wow,
it actually
what a
was
piece of
just
shit.
it's similar to the YouTube.
How dare
pop-ups.
you
can
appreciate me? I
celebrate,
waited
like,
with
your
great
resubbing or
impatience. I'm
whatever.
sorry.
Okay. All right. Well, let's put the part when hopefully when I come back, we'll have some better gameplay because I'm not using the Raphael weapons anymore. Okay. All right. So guys, yeah, please give me a sec here. I'm just gonna head downstairs briefly to order the food, and I'll be back for another hour, and then we'll have the food. Okay. Okay, I'll be back. Hold on.
I assume he'll go order the food and then he'll come back in Hellebag. I missed the greatest plays while I was gone. Not really. It was the same shitty COD. Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure I didn't miss anything. Some people saying Dumpy Koala's Rare Tricks under a sock account. I heard that Rare Tricks hangs out with over on Duty stream. I mean, he could still do both, but I'm not sure. And then we'll have to suffer through this for another hour, which... What's he up to now? I didn't even look and see. Don't you like when you get scolded at the pizza party? I don't think he actually did say what he's getting on the pizza. Ooh, $95. Yeah, I'm sure he's not happy. He wants 1 goal hit before he finishes the fucking podcast. I don't know. Lucky Gremlin better watch himself over there. Yeah, it would be funny if Jade trolled him. He makes 200 grand a year playing games badly. He's hacked life. His chat's like rolling now. The pizza he's ordering has skill-based matchmaking too. Getting scolded at a pizza party reminds me of childhood. Well, that's pretty much like what this is when you're watching one of these streams. He's going to have to complain about the pizza. Oh, yeah, he'll have some complaint for sure. He always does. Nothing is ever... I can't think of one DSP tries it where he liked everything. He always has to shit on something. That's just kind of the way it goes with someone like this. Again, he's one of those... He reminds me of one of those people where, like, every meal has to be, like, some kind of, like, amazing experience. It's like... Dude, you just eat to keep living. That's what this is. Like, not every meal has to be some kind of a fucking spectacle. He picked Papa John's. I think he said like 2 different pizzas and appetizers. You hope he breaks out the paperest of plates. Yeah, the like legit trash says the horse mom wife wanted Papa John's, not Domino's. I think he wanted Domino's because he kept like, he was drooling over that Domino's menu. But like everything has to be an experience. Everything has to be unbelievable and amazing because he has like ridiculously high standards. Thus his perpetual disappointment. That's usually how it goes in narcissism. They have ridiculously high standards that, you know, they expect perfection. And when nothing and nobody can meet that, because no one and nothing is perfect, then they get upset about it. Well, yeah, there was the one night where she tried to cook something. I don't remember what it was, and it sucked. And he was like, ugh, we were forced to order. You guys, we were forced to order food because whatever the fuck she cooked was like trash or whatever. So, yes, having a high standard when you order food from these places is very, very ridiculous. I live with stoners, and when we order, it's not as much as Kat and Phil. Well, my theory, for what it's worth, which is nothing, because they eat at like grandma, grandpa time, because they eat dinner at fucking 4 o'clock their time. I think they order enough food to eat later too. I think they get shit that they eat later. You just got done eating macaroni and cheese? Ooh. Where'd he go? He is ordering the food. He's asking the mom wife what she wants. Excuse me. And he is ordering the za. And then he'll come back and go, you guys, I haven't gotten any support in like 10 minutes. This gameplay sure is meaningful and robust. Well, I was gone for like 5 or 6 minutes too. To go eat really quick, so I get it. And then once he orders it, we don't know how long it'll take to get there, and I'm expecting a pretty good bag. This content really makes me want to open up my Velcro wallet. Don't do it! Don't do it! Or do it, you know. Where I'm from, za means that dank. And we probably got another hour before the pizza. If y'all are waiting for pizza, probably gonna be another hour. I don't think I have skip juice. No. We are live. Am I a professional like Phil? Absolutely not. I stream when I want to. I don't when I don't. I don't like to get up and walk away and leave the stream going, though. I feel that's, you know, incredibly rude. Papa John's usually 35, 45 minutes. Yeah, I'm assuming right around the time he wants, right at the top of the hour. 7 p.m. for me, 4 p.m. for him. But I needed time to shove in a sandwich, say hello to my better half for a few minutes, and then come on back. Yeah, we didn't even get any funny clips or anything. He just kind of fucked off. Today's bingo card: tasty, greasy, spicy, chewy, and salty. Oh no, you gotta have tangy. You gotta have tangy on there. That's number... Tangy's like the free space. I'm not on East Coast. I'm just in Eastern time zone. Upstate New York? Nice. You've been on for a while. On a scale of 1 to 220, how's your mental state? 336. I'm hella fucking crazy. Well, this sure has taken a minute. How long's this dude been gone? Damn, how long does it take? Protect your mental health. I do, I promise. Gamer Cool, thanks for the $2, honey. Making myself some crab cakes. Okay, if you're gonna start talking about delicious shit like that, if you don't have enough for the whole class, you can't talk about it. I don't know why he didn't keep doing WWE Champions. He likes it. I never saw so much joy on his face than when he was sitting there fucking pulling for those Hogans. No pizza party. He is ordering the pizza. So we still got a hot minute. That's true. I think he'd get too crazy. Because he was wailing out on that dummy account that he made. He didn't get support. He spent it all. He's such a dope. Doesn't have to be Hogan's specifically. He'll giggle like a schoolgirl for any sweaty men. You're not wrong. Mr. Pika fan, not to nitpick or anything, but it would have been more prudent to order the pizza before starting COD and asking to keep an eye out for it. That way he could play until the food arrives. You are correct, Mr. Pika fan. Because the place they were going to order from should already have been chosen. They should have already done this, but no, they're doing it now. Actually, it's kind of nice without hearing his whining for a while. Maybe he had to order the food by carrier pigeon. Dumpy Koala is a loser who spends money on this guy. It's kind of sad DS politics didn't last longer. His dented takes with the political climate at the moment would be interesting. I don't think so, because he'll never go one way or the other. Not that you should. You can be a centrist if you want to, and that's fine. The thing about it is he claims to be a centrist, but we know he's not. But there's a lot of people that he doesn't want to piss off. He's got opinions. With his loud mouth, he's got an opinion about everything. But the problem is, whatever side you lean towards, you got money in your pocket. So if there's 5 people in front of me and 3 people are leaning towards A and 2 people are leaning towards B, well, I can't pick one or the other because I want in all 5 of their wallets. Do you think the delivery guy has to tip Phil? No, but if that man or woman respectively makes one mistake, they're not getting shit. He strikes me as the one that goes and changes the tip back to 0 or whatever. He has a lot of disabled and gay fans, not very Republican compatible, which is what I believe him to be. I think that's the side he leans more towards, which again, that's fine. But yeah, he doesn't want to, in that aspect, he doesn't want to piss anybody off. If he would openly talk about it, I think it would be interesting. But if he's just going to do that, no, I'm just going to sit here in the middle, nah, fuck that. I don't think he tips regardless of how well the delivery driver does. It's a very good possibility. It would explain why his shit's always fucked up all the time.
Okay, guys, I'm back, and I'm sorry for the wait. If you want to know what happened,
I don't.
I do the entire order. All right, we customize it. We got a large stuffed crust pizza with like a bunch of toppings. We got a large New York style with just pepperoni, and we got the jalapeno bites. Okay, put it all in. Even found some coupons that'll save us some money. We got free delivery, and we got like a few bucks off one of the pizzas. Right? I go to check out, and I want to use PayPal. I go through the whole process, a two-step verification, get to the end. Oh, sorry, we're having an error today. Try again. So I try again. It refuses to work with PayPal. It just gives me continuous errors. So I had to go back and do the whole fucking order again. That's what just took me so long. It should have been like 5 minutes. It was like 20. I had to do that order twice. So then I had to pay with my credit card. Now it works. Well, actually, my bank card. Now it works. So it's coming. They're
Probably
saying it's going to come
PayPal's
between,
overdrawn.
Anywhere as early as 3:45, but it may take past 4 p.m. I have the tracker open, so I'll let you guys know as, we're getting closer so that we know, oh, wow, this is great.
That camera is so bad.
Oh, yeah, look, every time I do that, the camera fucks up. Every time that I move the table, the camera fucks up because see the camera just turned off? So there's something going on with this camera that when I move the table, the camera turns off. I have no clue what it is. Why does it do that? I have no idea why that would be happening.
It's all good, just her valuable time being wasted.
So, well, let me try to get this working. Baronoli, thanks for 45 months as a member. I appreciate that.
Great job, Cuck.
No, the camera's not supposed to turn off when I move my table. You don't know what you're talking about. That's not how it's designed to work. I hate to tell you. The camera should not turn off when the table is moved that it's attached to. Anyway.
Right? That was his hardship today.
So, I'm going to try to get this working again.
He had to put the order in twice. I think Phil needs a green
wow, look
screen.
at that frame it froze on.
Nice.
Yeah. So now it's working. Let's have it follow me. Because then I move here. Perfect. Okay. Back to gameplay. All right. Good. So it's going to work again. All right. So the order's in. Don't know exactly when it's going to show up. I have the tracker here. I'll let you guys know. Thanks for that support. I did check, like I said, and it looks like I've counted now all of the, I've counted all the subs, correct? We didn't miss any. So we should be good there.
Hooray.
And hello, Voltage. $2 super chat. Do turtles eat hot wings? Did they ever? I don't know. I don't know if they ever ate hot wings in like the comics or the movie. I don't remember them doing that in the movie. In the comics, I don't think they ever did. So guys, here's the deal. We got like 45 minutes to an hour left on the stream for us to hit our goals. All right. Obviously, I want to hit the goal. We are close. We're already 2/3 of the way there. So please support the stream if you haven't.
No, thank you.
Anything is appreciated. Super chats, memberships, tips.
You're getting my
subs
viewership.
over on Kick. Everything is great. All right. So let's please get something going.
You have something going. You have my viewership. You have my audience's viewership.
Let's hit our goals for today.
Get fucked,
Now what's
nerd.
weird is
that's all
now
you
the
get.
table is at a different angle, and now the microphone seems to be too close. Let me move that a little bit. That's a little better. I don't want it like hitting my face There we are.
You definitely don't want the microphone to hit you in the face. That shouldn't even be a problem. I've never thought to myself, fuck,
Andy
my
says the
microphone's
camera
going to hit
turning
me in the
off when you move
face.
your table sounds like a faulty cable. It could be. But what's funny is the cable I'm using with the camera right now is brand new. And the other cable is the one that I was using the entire time when the camera was over there and it didn't have an issue. I have no idea.
Trying to get this right. He sets
No,
a
we didn't get
goal,
Hawaiian. So we got a large
and the reward is he eats supper in front of you losers. Yeah, on thin ice
epic
indeed.
stuffed
Legit
crust
trash.
with spicy Italian sausage, Roma tomatoes, and olives. Okay? And then we got a large New York style with just pepperoni, like classic big pepperoni. And then we got the jalapeno bites. So, okay. All right, folks. So this is the second half of the Call of Duty Ninja Turtle stream, but I've ordered the pizza, and it's supposed to come in about 45 minutes. So we'll see what happens with that. All right, let's see how far I can get here. Let's see how I do.
Team deathmatch.
Yeah, don't forget, he hit
Team
3 goals
deathmatch.
yesterday. Like Yusa Russo said. Made
It just
450
started.
bucks.
Oh, it didn't start. We started in progress. I was like, how the hell is he there? Because he started in progress. That's how.
You finished the Red Bull card? Do you mean Legos? I'm not sure I follow.
Bullshit.
The kick one or the McLaren?
Already off to a terrible start.
One of those is a car. I'm not going to
God,
pretend
dude.
like I know everything that you've talked about there, and that's my bad.
Dude, I can't. This is ridiculous. I'm just gonna quit. It's so bad. I can't just shoot straight. The
You're
game won't
already
let
gonna
me shoot
quit? You
straight.
just got here.
It's awful. I can't shoot straight. I'm literally standing in an area where all I have to do is shoot straight to hit them, and I can't shoot straight.
Is the Red
The
Bull
game is
like
that
a
bad.
like a race car
What
with like a Red Bull
What a
like
great
logo?
starter match here. If we cover the second half.
Oh, okay. It's all cars. Well, then the McLaren. I would vote that one, but I don't know what the other one is. We need a Phil Tastes It bingo card. Doug was coming up with one there for a minute. We got Tangy. He won't use Robust. He got clowned on too much for Robust. What do you guys think he's gonna say?
Enemy field upgrade active.
Obviously, like, Tangy's the fucking... Tangy. I'm sorry I have to say it like him.
Oh, I gotcha.
Like, that's the fucking free space. Salty is gonna be on there.
No, nuh-uh, not today.
Tangy, salty.
Hostile
Did he
spotted.
say it's cold?
Hostile down.
You might say it's cold.
I'm rolling now.
I had him. I totally had that guy.
All right, come get resupply. Flash trap armed.
What do we got here? We got rich, saucy, like me, flavorful,
Fuck.
moist. I hate that word. Chewy. That's a good one. Chewy.
Inbound.
Not authentic. That's a good one too. Oh yeah, savory. How could we not get savory?
See you. 5 down.
Too spicy.
I turn around and the guy's right in my face.
Not to sound like dented, but is there a place where I can like go and make like a bingo board or something? I assume there is. What if he says succulent? I'm quitting the stream if he says succulent. Doughy, that's good.
Pride.
Oh, I killed Splinter. Sorry, Master.
Oh yeah,
Sorry,
greasy
Master.
for
There's a new
sure.
sensei.
Smoke grenade.
Big offs my odd
I started
experiences.
so late. Look how
Greasy
good
for
I
sure.
did. I started so late. 3.5 kill death ratio.
Still count.
Look at this guy. Ooh. Dang. Dang.
You're dead.
That Master Splinter is creepy. I'm used to Master Splinter from the 90s movies. I mean, that's kind of almost a more realistic Master Splinter. Yeah, look how creepy that looks. He's posing. Andy says when you try wiggling the cable and the camera turns off, it's either the camera or the port. You could be right. Maybe it's the camera, in which case that really sucks if the camera is the problem. Because I really like this camera, obviously. I like that it follows me around and everything. It's pretty cool. All right. So no Hawaiian pizza. Some people were freaking out thinking we were going to order Hawaiian because I mentioned that my wife does actually like Hawaiian pizza. But now she ordered the toppings for the stuffed crust. She got the spicy sausage, Roma tomatoes, and olives. Sounds good. Sounds like a good combination of flavors. Yeah, Master Mongoose. He looks like a mongoose instead of a rat. He looks really weird in this. That's Master Splinter if he fell into the vat of acid like the Joker did. He mutates into a supervillain. Oh! Is it racist to not like Hawaiian pizza? Well, I don't like Spam Musubi, but does that mean I'm racist? I don't think so. It's okay to not like a cultural flavor, I think. Shout out to Ni Hyaku Ni gifted a sub. Thank you for gifting the sub over on Kick. All right, we're officially over $100 of support now, guys. We got 48 to go. Right now, FYI, the delivery driver arrived at Papa John's and is waiting for the pizza. It's not done yet. I'm not surprised. I ordered it like 10 minutes ago, so they're probably still making it. So we got a little bit of time left to hit our goal. Can we hit the goal? Can we hit the goal?
You have a little bit of time left. You haven't even eaten yet, fool.
Can we do it? It's not what I wanted. Yeah, I knew it. We got like no experience today because I quit out of so many matches because the game was such a piece of shit that I got 0 experience today. So we're not getting the nunchucks today, but we'll definitely play this again before the event ends. Get a 360 no scope for a sub? I don't even know what that means.
Yes, you do. Is he serious?
Ni Hyakuni means 202. Oh, I wonder what does 202 reference? I wonder. No, we did not order Domino's. We got Papa John's.
That's true. When he's stuffing his face,
honest,
he
Papa
has a
John's
little
just
time to
looked way
audit.
better too, like what they had. Like we got these bite jalapeno bites, which is like jalapeno with cheese in like a bread bite and a dipping sauce. Like that looks way better than the shit they had at Domino's. The Domino's appetizers look terrible.
If he tastes the aroma, I'm gonna jump out a window. Don't do that. Don't do that. There's no way he doesn't know. He just can't do one. Which neither can I, but...
I like how he can wiggle endlessly and have no problems whatsoever hitting me, but I can't hit him at all because he's wiggling, but I have to have an accurate shot because the game just auto-aims for him because he's probably on console.
Everybody knows what that means. Everybody. He acts like he doesn't know what stuff is when he doesn't want to deal with it. He doesn't want to go, oh no, I can't do that. He's like, oh, I don't know what that is.
I fired. I 100% fired. Once again, every match today has been bad so far. This one says it's 16 milliseconds, but let's see what happens.
Gonna lurk for a bit. Let me know when it's 2:20 time. I mean pizza time. Big ups.
Come on, you're losing this fight.
Hostile sighted.
It sounds like it should be on time, more than likely. Around a half hour or so.
How did 4 bullets hit me at once? Because that's what it was, 4 bullets connecting at once. Well, how is that possible exactly?
Enemy PID. Eyes on hostile Semtex.
That removal tool thing that shit was so funny.
Control the Bravo.
Capturing this objective. Throwing tactical. Expect resistance. Hostile subject.
Of course.
Losing Bravo.
I have no idea why I have this.
Big ups to my
ammo pack.
odd
I never
experiences.
wanted
You have a good night,
it
honey.
from previous,
I
session.
found a place that does bingo boards. We can. Do you guys want to do bingo stuff? We can get bingo
There we
stuff.
go, that's better.
I'll have to figure it out. But I went on Google. I found a thing. He looks so dead
Again,
inside.
3 bullets
He
all hit
is.
me exactly at the same time. Why?
He is.
Why
It's called
3
dead
bullets hit me
behind
at
the
same
eyes.
time?
We got the lead.
It's just that blank ass stare of
Fucking
just
terrible. Your game sucks,
there ain't nothing in there.
bitch.
Lost B. Taking Bravo underway. You've fallen behind.
I see you.
He would be there sooner if he asked Kat to go get it, but he's afraid she'll eat it.
They're taking C. We've taken control. Losing Bravo. Nazir authorizing UAV mission.
Enemy field upgrade.
Bravo lost.
Hail Mary toss, hits me with a stun, can't move, and then just sprays and kills me. Wow, what a great gameplay session right there, man.
You're in zone
Really
A.
great sequence of events. I don't know what's going on. What?
Flashbang set.
Impossible to see what's happening in the game. Oh, great. A great competitive
Zone
game,
A
right?
secure. Losing A. Requesting
What's
UAV
Miracle the
above.
Wonder Puppet up to?
Charlie.
He's waiting on his pizza so he
You
can
say?
have his pizza
I
party.
missed. I hit him dead on, but you say I missed.
Still live. We're waiting on pizza. We are waiting on pizza.
Damn it, we've lost the lead.
When I finish streaming, I'll look into doing the bingo stuff, and then if you guys want to, we can do bingo. I don't want to step on King Jad's toes, though. It feels kind of mean.
Enemy RCXD detected.
Of course you
This
hit
is
me.
his
Sure he
new
did.
camera, and we're all very unsettled by it. The party of one is right. Oh, big ups, Gino.
TACCOM, requesting recon overhead.
No kill. No kill, of course.
Target eliminated.
Enemy field upgrade.
He played Turtles and he quit Turtles. I guess he's back to Turtle now.
That was an enemy.
Bingo
I don't know
just
what's
seems
going
like
on.
a popular
An enemy
game.
ran by me and didn't attack me. I had my blast trap out. It didn't explode. None of it makes any fucking sense. What's going on?
Deploy napalm strike on my grid.
Phil should check to see if Triple P messaged him again.
4 bullets hit
He
me
got
all
his
once again. I'm
message.
telling you, is this 15 milliseconds? In 15 milliseconds, when someone's firing a gun, it goes bullet, 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 bullet. 4 bullets, right?
Boy, that
it should
camera
go
is looking
hit,
like
hit,
ass.
Hit, hit. Instead, the game says, boom, 4 bullets at once. How can you tell me that's a good connection and I'm at 15 milliseconds if that's how your netcode is working?
Oh God,
What the fuck are you
netcode.
talking about? I shot directly into him twice, no hit detection, I instantly die. But I'm at 15 milliseconds, folks.
Securing B.
There's like no point in playing. The matches are so bad, they're dog shit bad. Look,
Locked down.
15 milliseconds, huh? 15 milliseconds when I shoot directly at a guy twice and it passes through him, and then I instantly die when 4 bullets all connect with me at once. That's Treyarch's idea of a 15 millisecond great connection on a fucking first-person shooter. I had better connections in 2001 playing Unreal Tournament.
No, we're not going to do excuse me, we're not gonna do the bingo tonight, but I can try to figure, like I say, I'll try to figure out something that we can do. There's good old Cucky Koala.
Dumpy Koala has gifted a sub over on Kick. Thank you, Dumpy Koala.
Getting him to the goal. One gifted sub at a time.
I believe that is 6 subs this stream. We're now up to 107 in support. Well, the pizza's on the way, guys.
Triple P
The
did
pizza's on the
confirm
way, so it
smart
looks like
guys,
we're not going to
yes.
get many more matches in. Which, honestly, I don't feel too bad about considering how bad this game has been today. See how this goes. I'll try running around with the size on this one. This is definitely a playable melee map.
And Dumpy Koala and Dr. Lexus kind of seemed like they were trying to help out with Iron Cuck being gone.
No, what's sad about it is, like, so yesterday I played an old Street Fighter game, the Street Fighter 30th Anniversary Collection. The connections in that are bad too, but they don't hide them. Like, the game looks bad. It's chopping up, the audio's chopping up, it's lagging. This game does everything it possibly can to try to hide the fact that the connections are awful. So you think that you're having a good match, but it's not. The connection is legit awful, and you think, oh, I have a good match coming up. No, you don't.
He said he's having a bad time because the gameplay is bad, and then he said because he hadn't hit support, but he's gotten like $40 since then.
Nipple twist.
We got the lead. Now hold it.
What the? I ran in a circle and a lethal still got me. What the fuck was that?
This shit ain't working. Lost the advantage.
Of course.
They don't got them iron pockets. They sure don't. Ronan, thanks for the $2, honey. COD needs quitter penalty to stop someone like Phil. Agreed, 100%. You should. Something should happen if you keep fucking just backing out like that. 100% agree. Divorce arc is full of filler. There's no divorce arc, you guys. It ain't happening. It ain't happening.
Oh, I had him there. I totally had him, but again, because of the connection, it allows him to spray and get an instant kill, even though he actually didn't get the drop on me at all.
She ain't going nowhere.
How do you go up to kill the people in the ceiling at this stage? How do you get? Oh, like this? You gotta climb the car. Okay, now I know how to do it. I never knew how to do that. Wow, this is really working out well for me, isn't it? He wasn't even shooting at me at all. He was shooting at my teammate who was standing in front of me, but I died first.
The pizza is because he hit the goal. The pizza is the DSP tries it.
Even though he's right in front of me. Then all of a sudden, he's 2 steps behind me.
He decided to pull this Ninja Turtles crap to coincide with the pizza.
This is insane.
What he should have done is waited and held the pizza for when he did Five Nights at Freddy's, because Freddy Fazbear's is a pizzeria. If he really wanted to capitalize on that, he should have had some other garbage tonight and save the pizza for FNAF. But who the fuck am I? I'm just some random asshole on the internet who shits on this guy.
Yo, I don't want to play. Why am I even playing this game? I mean, honestly.
If they divorce who's taking the son Jasper, hopefully neither one of them. But if I had to give him to one of them, it would be her.
This question. Have I had a single match today that seemed like anything was actually working properly?
No, because you suck.
Team deathmatch. Eliminate all threats.
Ninja Turtles is a good idea. It's just he's terrible at this. So
Heads up. Hostile care package inbound. Enemy scout post.
I was right in his face. The one thing that they fucked with is that they messed up the melee. You used to lunge when you melee attack. They took that out of this one.
Net call. Napalm strike inbound.
Enemy field upgrade.
Okay. Okay. I didn't realize it was gonna kill me. Fuck.
I don't know if this is me or raw fill.
Fuck.
Okay. Is this him?
So I think we have someone who is stream sniping, so I'm just gonna have to quit.
Oh, it's
I'm
him.
pretty sure
Okay.
that guy was following me, shooting behind me. Jam, that's awesome.
Tactical incoming.
Heroes and a half shell, nipple twister.
Oh wow.
Incoming lethal.
Enemy napalm strike incoming. Incoming tactical front.
Nipple twister. Nipples. Oh, how'd I die?
What's going on out there?
I don't even know what happened. I had him.
Fine.
I totally had him. Yeah, look, we got a stream sniper, so I gotta quit again. What a shame, because I was doing good. Like, I'm never gonna get my second win. I need one more win, and I'm not gonna get it now. Stupid ass, you know, stream sniper idiots. How is he finding the lobby, I wonder? Like, if I hide it here, can he find it now? Why did the camera not follow me? I'm over here, stupid. There we go. I wonder if he can find me now. Yeah, I don't know who he is. I don't know who that is shooting.
Jesus Christ, Dumpy Koala. Just give
Dumpy
him
Koala,
the
I
rest
think
of the
Dumpy Koala
money.
single-handedly is going to hit the goal today. He just gifted another sub. Thank you, Dumpy Koala.
Yeah, seriously, Cucky Koala. Just give him the fucking money.
So I think you're up to 8 or 9 now. And now we're at 117 in support. Guys, only 33 to go. Let's hit it. Let's hit it right now. Oh, oh, you're kidding me? It stopped matchmaking. Great. All right, I'm matchmaking again. So I'm going to think if I don't show the lobby, maybe they can't do it then. I don't know.
This is really sad. This is getting sad. Just go get your pizza, man. Just go get your pizza.
Why is the side execution a double pectoral stab? It's bizarre. Like, nyeh, get him right here. Nyeh. It's trying to find a match. I haven't had a legit match today at all, right? The one match that actually played well, I had a 3.5 kill death ratio. Every other match has been awful.
Magically, the only one that he won was the perfect one.
Please don't quit the next few matches. Well, number one, I don't know if there's going to be a few because the pizza's almost here. The pizza looks like it's maybe 10 minutes away.
Don't
if
quit
that,
or I
maybe
will
even
have to
not.
gift subs.
Okay.
Oh, come on. You cuck, go somewhere else. Honest to God.
Team deathmatch.
I wish it was easy to find him. I'd be on his ass every game. It's gotta be exhausting coming up with all these excuses, I would expect.
Come on. I was trying to hide this fucking guy so I could get a kill. This is so dumb.
This is so dumb. So dumb, you guys.
Wow, that was realistic. My side goes right through him when I press it. Yeah, I think this side is actually a really bad melee weapon. Of course, the one that I bought is
You're
the
a
worst
bad
one, right?
melee weapon.
Of course.
What?
I spend money on the game and I get absolutely the worst loadout, the worst gun, and the worst fucking melee weapon. Sure seems like it. Seems like it's terrible, terrible range. Hit detection's awful.
Tactical incoming.
See, I can never tell if the fire is our team's or theirs. That's a big problem.
I'm sure it is, Grandpa. This guy must be fun at funerals. He'll be the one crying about there not being enough support. You guys, come on. Someone's in a casket over here. Could we get a few more fucking super chats, please?
Damn! Damn, dude.
Bold to assume Phil would be a weapon of any
I
kind.
did
That's
get him.
fair. That's fair.
Hello, Voltage. Thanks for remembering. He says you sized to twist Boogie's in him. Why would I be twisting Boogie's nipples? What are you talking about?
Tipples. It's Tipples.
Ew.
I would also agree that I think that you would, if you don't know what fire belongs to whom, you would think you'd just avoid it all. Even if you did know who it belonged to, you think
That
you'd
whole time
avoid
he was
it.
my teammate. That's great.
Sounds Bernie. He would go to the funeral and be like, I don't know
I guess
about
we're not
this
gonna
food's
hit our goal,
awful, am
guys.
I
The
right?
pizza's about to be delivered, so I guess no goals today. Sucks we were so close. Yeah, these are awful. I actually legit hate these size. I do. They're complete crap.
If the funeral crossed his work schedule, he wouldn't go.
Backup's not
Very
coming.
true.
You want to get out of this alive? Better step up.
Wait a minute, I could just do a quick hit? I don't need to do the animation? Wait a minute, these are really good.
He didn't
I've
hit
been
the
doing the
goal
wrong
today.
thing the whole time. Look.
He didn't
Look
hit the
how good
150
they
today.
are you kidding me? I had no idea I could just left click. I thought it was a 2-hit kill with left click. Are you kidding? I thought it was a 2-hit kill with left click. It's not. Oh, come on. Come on. I didn't know that. Oh, my God. I wasted the whole stream not knowing that. Because the nunchucks are a 2-hit kill. So I thought the size were a 2-hit kill.
Fucking bruh.
Oh, man. All right, I'm doing one more match. For sure.
Professional gamer.
Okay.
How long is he gonna keep streaming? He's waiting for pizza.
I'm gonna do one more match, guys.
I don't know when it'll be there. We're waiting on him. I assume the mom wife is gonna get it when it comes to the door, and then she'll probably text him and tell him that it's there.
I should hide it again so that way this idiot doesn't join my lobby.
I have nothing to skip. We are live.
Yeah, this is it. This is the literal last match to reach the goal, guys. So please, let's get some support. We're, what, $30 away? Come on. We can hit the goal. Let's get to 42. Let's get to our marathon coming up this week.
Like you're not going to collect money.
Torture marathon. I know you
during
guys want
DSP
that.
tries it. Get fucked.
I think that Hello Voltage membership is new. I think so. Because I'm looking at all the others today, and those were all resubs. So actually, this Hello Voltage membership counts for $3.
We have no skip juice. We are juiceless.
Now. We need $30 to hit our goals, guys. Let's get it right now.
Never. She's not allowed to talk to others. Oh no, they like that line from Home Alone. Leave it on the doorstep and get the hell out of here. And then she'll go out there and pick it up, and then she'll text him. No, they don't actually talk to people.
I'm hiding the match so that way this idiot can't join in progress. Okay.
I ordered Domino's when he got back from ordering, and it's already here. Papa John's detractor confirmed. Nah, he wants to eat around 7 o'clock his time,
right,
so.
I'll go sniping on this one. Immediately killed. Amazing. Did you see that lag?
Such bullshit how resubs don't count. Any other streamer would be counting those. Nobody would be counting. They'd say thank you for the sub. I appreciate your generosity, and they'd move on. That's what they'd do. Just got here. Is he getting trolled in the game? He says someone's stream sniping him. I don't know if his paranoia is eating his brain or what. I haven't been paying too close attention, though.
What the fuck? What just happened? I didn't mean to do that.
Watch it! Using lethal. Molotov! Tactical sighted! Long asshole! 5 EKIA.
Well, I did get one, and then I missed. You out of your shell? I didn't even miss, by the way. I did actually hit him. Are you out of your shell?
Using lethal.
Oh, this is so bad. Oh my god. Let's everyone just take a minute. Let's all check our pulse to make sure we're still fucking alive. The best thing was when they did the co-op stream and someone was like, what's your favorite thing about Phil? And she just had this horrified fucking look on her face, and she slowly like looked over at him.
Lethals.
And she was like, he's funny, I guess.
This auto shotty is terrible. It really is one of the worst guns, I think.
Can you imagine paying $80 for pizza? I cannot.
Hostile sighted.
There we go. Peekaboo.
Good lord, I'm over here making all kinds of noise and shit. Goddamn.
Yeah, dude, I don't know why I got the auto shotty. I don't know why I have it. It's like the worst gun in the game. It doesn't do any damage. It's fucking insanely inaccurate.
You have strong mental stamina to watch Gout Boy game. I normally don't. I normally just do the Toxicast, and then I'm out. But I gotta catch the cringiness that's gonna be this pizza, so I just figured I'd stay. So I don't have riveting gameplay commentary because I don't care. Honestly, I'm reading my chat, and then someone said let's play bingo. So I'm looking up like bingo boards and getting like ideas for us to all play bingo together.
Pretty baby.
I'm actually paying him very little attention.
I'm gonna tell you, honey, that I'm bad to the bone.
I think the last time that me and the better half got pizza, I think it was 22 bucks, 21 bucks, something like that.
No, don't do that. Don't do that. Oh. First he sprayed, but he was supposed to pray. No, actually, it is spray and pray. Darn. He sprayed before he prayed. He did the right order. I was hoping.
Right, for 80
prayed
bucks,
and
that
spray.
shit better be dipped in gold. I don't know, 80 bucks for pizza?
Sorry.
I think it better be dipped in gold, and I think it's gonna have to suck my dick and make me pancakes in the morning too for 80 bucks.
There you go. And someone came up and died. That's awesome. Oh, yes.
Did I order 2 pizzas and an appetizer? No, I have common sense.
Oh, come on. Bad to the bone.
One large
Yes, Smart
pizza
Guys is tomorrow.
for
I
2
confirmed
folks
it with PPP today. He said
sufficed
he would
just
be,
fine.
Available tomorrow.
Eyes on hostile Semtex.
What the?
You'll add syrup.
Shit. Hello.
Using lethal.
Fuck's going on?
The RCXD detected.
Uh-oh, Grandpa doesn't know what's going on. What else is new? Grandpa has no idea what's happening.
Your last mistake.
Oh my gosh. Yo, there's so many explosions. We got some subs coming in.
The pizza is because
We got
Cat
some
sure
subs
isn't.
coming
Oh, you
in,
mean
guys.
sucking his
I
dick?
think there were 2 subs that came in so far. Oh shit. You saw that lag? The RCXD froze. Did you actually see that? It froze in place.
No, Triple P said they're on for tomorrow.
What? I shot him right in the dick. I shot that man directly into his testicle. His ball should have flew over his shoulder. That's absolutely ridiculous. No, don't do that. Don't do that. That's very rude. Where is... I don't see this guy.
Right? What's going on? Where am I? Why am I using this gun? What year is it?
Fuck. Fucking
Wow.
shit. Fuck.
Bro.
Shitty dicks.
Incoming lethal.
Oh, fucking ball. We need a ninja flip.
Tack on.
That was pretty funny,
you
but
flip.
it wasn't
All right.
because, like, he actually said anything.
Bad to the bone.
Oh, please. Oh my god.
Bad.
No.
Calling in a CUAV.
God, the skip juice can't save me. Oh god.
Gotcha.
Here, let's just have a nice pause where I'll pretend to talk about something because for the love of fuck, let's just get a little bit of skip juice because I think I might actually be losing my mind. Nightmare Style Jack, thanks for the $5, honey. For the blowjob and pancake joke. Love your sass. Keeps me laughing. Thanks, Toxie. Oh, I appreciate you, honey. All right, we got a little bit now. Maybe a few seconds. We'll go ahead and just start this back up.
Oh. Shell shocked.
Using lethal. Watch it.
We might want a few minutes of skip juice for when he go. Like, he's going to be gone for, 12 and a half years to go get the food or whatever.
Couldn't hit him. I tried to hit fire kill him and I missed 3 times. Oh? What?
Shield upgrade destroyed.
Holy shit.
No medals for second place. Crush those dirtbags.
All right. What the? Oh, I was gonna have a double kill right there. Nice. I did great. So when I can get set up in good spots, when the connection's not awful, I can actually do pretty good. You see? Not bad at all. All right. Well, sadly, we didn't make much progress towards the nunchucks. When we play again, now I understand that the Psy is a one-hit kill, which I didn't know. So now I know it's easier to kill with it. Oh, by the way, here we go. Yeah!
There you go. The highlight of his day right there.
Nice pose. Raphael with the victory pose right there. Very good.
He can die happy now, maybe.
So, how did we do? We unlocked a couple things in the Battle Pass, the Ninja Turtles Battle Pass, right? Damn, I got
So he didn't even play as the turtle the whole time. Didn't get the nunchucks.
Good. I will use Bruiser when I use the size again. That will actually come in handy. Yeah. All right. And because we won, wow, on the last match, I actually completed the dailies. So we're 50,000 away from getting the nunchucks. We barely did any progress today. Seriously, I think we started at like 18. It's because I quit so many matches because the game sucked so hard.
You played 4 games,
right?
dumbass.
So I wish the game would have played better today, but I can't make the game work. It really didn't want to work today. Ninja Turtles Pass, we're doing pretty good, right? We got these. We're working towards some more weapons. Probably another 1 to 2 sessions. We'll be near the end. Splinter, I might have to buy. I don't know how I'm going to get him because I don't think I'm going to play enough to get him, honestly. All right, so last second contributions here. Let me double check because I don't think they all were recorded. So we had Most Tasteless and
The
John
contributions
Phillips
weren't
Stamos
recording?
each gifted a sub over on Kick.
Good job, Cox.
So each of those, that got us up to $130 of support. So sadly, we did not hit the goal today. As much as everyone tried, we didn't hit it. All right, but we're close. It is what it is, I guess. All right. Well, I hope that you enjoyed Call of Duty today. Even though it was completely, like, pointless. Like, at least the Ninja Turtles stuff was fun to see. But, man, it played like shit. I really hope that if we play again, it's better. Because this was a very big disappointment today. I want better connections
it played like shit, y'all.
Hopefully we will. We'll see. All right. But, all right, so good stuff. And next time, I'm going to probably do at least 1 to 2 more sessions of the Ninja Turtles event. It ends in a little over a week. So I'll try to do maybe, like, 2 more sessions of this to get all the unlocks, but we'll see what happens. All right. Jade said he called it. And Andy says, I'm looking forward to tomorrow. Okay. All right. Guys, thank you. Until next time. All right. So now, guys, we're going to do DSP.
There we go. Cucky Koala coming in clutch.
Set up for that, so bear with me here while I do that. I got to shut this sucker down. I've got to let's see. I got to turn off the auto adjust on the camera for now. I got to get my headphones off. I have to change like 10 things here. Okay.
Oh God, not 10 things.
I have to move this back because now we don't need this in this position for a while. So I can move this away from me like this. Okay. Yeah, I did it again. Guys, as soon as I move this camera, it's turning off again. Yeah. Every time I move the table, the camera turns off.
Then there is a short in the wire, dickhead. Jesus Christ.
I really don't understand it, why it does that.
Oh my fuck.
Because I just unplug, replug, and now it works again. So
Great.
I have no concept why it does that at all. That is bizarre.
Yeah, it's really bizarre.
Really, really weird.
It's like you knock a wire that has a short or something.
I gotta move my microphone back. Okay. Because I need this camera. We're gonna use this camera for DSP Tries It. We're gonna use the camera for DSP Tries It.
Raven, take it easy, honey. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you.
I know a lot to do. I gotta fix this. I'm gonna have the food here, so I gotta move all this stuff off the table.
I have so much to do. I have to move something.
I'll shout you out in a sec.
I have to move something and set food down. Fuck, then I have to eat the food.
Off the table.
You know, I just really can't even be bothered.
I gotta get the camera working again. All right, hold on. That's pretty much in the right spot. Yeah, and I could turn and show you the yeah, okay. But now I need to get the camera working again. Okay. Let's see.
Oh, I was going to get a thumbnail of that.
Okay.
And I've already got the dent head one.
But as you can see, it's all off now.
Yeah, we can see. Big ups.
Now it's centered. Yep.
That chair condom is
awful.
awful.
Do the right angle now. Hold on. Yes, it worked. It auto-adjusted. I got landscapers outside, but they'll be gone in a second by the time I get the food over here. All right. So, let me get I gotta get the lights on. The lights are off.
Why is his carpet so dingy? Like, I know there's some shadows, but like, what the
There's
fuck?
so much to do.
Why doesn't he do a stream where he makes pizza? Because he's lazy.
I'll get the lights on.
He doesn't want you seeing what his house looks like.
Okay. All right. I'll take the green screen off, too. Jade said I called it for the sniping. Yes, you said the sniping would work, and it did.
Off with the chair condom.
Hold on. Okay, so let me get the headphones where they belong.
Oh, sweet, merciful fuck. And this is why the food gets cold, y'all. This is why the food gets cold. Because he dicks around with shit like this.
All right, I'm going to now head downstairs. And I'm going to get the food. All right, so allow me to go get the food. Let me turn this on.
Oh, yeah, we got to have that on.
Official. Even within all the chaos of the pizza and the delivery and Call of Duty, we hit the goal. Once again, 42 goals have been hit. 42. That is amazing. Only 8 to go for a 5 Nights at Freddy's Torture-thon. The taxes have been paid. The coffers have been filled. Thank you all so very, very much.
You all?
I
You mean thank you,
ya.
Cucky Koala?
Let me go get some pizza. And then we're going to have an epic episode of DSP Tries It, all right? I'm excited. Hope you are too. All right, so give me a sec to go get the pizza, and then I'll be back, and we will begin.
So go, dickhead. Quit celebrating like a tool. Why am I not clapping? Because I couldn't care less. This dude could make $1 million. They could fucking tow his house away. I don't care. It doesn't matter to me. I'm quite aloof to the situation. He's just fun to make fun of. How could you? I'm supposed to be seething? Oh shit, I had no idea. Fuck, I hate this guy. He sits on his fat ass and makes all this money, and for some reason I'm supposed to be really mad about it. I don't. Who cares? You could throw thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars at this guy. He's never going to stop being a whining, crying, begging, manipulative, narcissistic piece of shit. That's what I'm here for. This dude has made millions of dollars and doesn't have shit to show for fuck other than his little pins back behind there and a chair condom. I don't know what I'm supposed to be upset about. The only thing I'm mad about is, like, he could put a little fucking, like, scoot in his boot, like, for sure. Fur. I'm so convinced by the toxic rage. Calm down. Nah, he's fun to make fun of. Again, there are times when he's frustrating, but not all that bad. Movie Sign, thanks for the $5 super chat. You're a peach for covering this. I got 4 hours left at work and you're keeping me sane. Well, I appreciate you. Thanks for your generosity, honey. Glad you're here hanging out. What is there to see that? Nothing. Because he's made millions of dollars off of YouTube and doesn't have shit to show for fuck. I don't care that he lives in a 3-bedroom house. Okay, I don't, but like, I don't have kids. I don't need a 3-bedroom house. I don't want to be like what people call house poor. Why would I have it if I don't need it? I'm married. It's just me and him. So why would I need that? I don't. That just sounds silly to me, you know? I don't have a $10,000 streaming studio. No, I don't. I have a $1,000 laptop. I have a secondary monitor. I don't know, it's like $200 or $300, and my microphone was like $150. It's like 6 years old. No, I don't need it. There's like so much waste. It's all just garbage. Oh God, we got 2 plates. The paperest of plates, if I recall. I know you're making tuna jokes, but don't eat too much of it. There's small bits of mercury in there. Be careful.
All right, watch this. Ready for this?
Oh, God.
Now that's going to be
there's
a
2
cool
plates in a
camera,
bowl.
man. I get to show you all the food up close, what it looks like for the first time ever. I've never been able to do this before. So this is going to be awesome.
Trying to convince your fiance that we don't need a big house, but she's not having it. Well, I mean, I get it.
Awesome.
If someone was like, you know, here, Toxie, here's a mansion, I wouldn't be like, nah. You know, if someone was like, here's a free mansion, I wouldn't be like, I don't think so. But to like pay for it,
This is going to be like the best, most technical episode of DSP Tries It ever that I've ever done.
Like his payment or whatever. Granted, he lives in Seattle and I don't, okay? Because I wouldn't choose to live in a place that, you know, is really expensive like that. But, you know, his payment on that place or whatever is like $1,900. Now, I know rent is high everywhere you go, but in the big scheme of things, that's stupid to me, you know, to spend like $2,000. And that's not like the fees or whatever. That's just like the payment. I don't know. To me, that just sounds fucking stupid for 2 people. Surely he could find somewhere to go that's cheaper.
Very excited for this. Okay, ready? Let's get it back. Oh, actually, I'll just leave it like that. I'll leave it there. That'll be the food cam. All right. Sweet. It is. This is the evolution of everything I've ever wanted to do with DSP Tries It right now. Here we go. Ready? Okay, here we go. What is going on, everyone? Phil here, and it's time for another epic episode of DSP Tries It.
Thank you, Raphael.
And today we have a very special episode because I've been evolving my setup ever since like December. It's now March of to the next year. Everything just keeps improving. And today, as you can see, I have the food next to me. And for the first time ever, I present to you.
The Seattle air did apparently fix his back. I just get up and move around a little bit and don't have back problems.
Are you ready for this, ladies and gentlemen?
I choose to not be a sedentary style individual.
The food cam, where you'll be able to see everything that I'm about to have on DSP Tries It up close. So let's investigate all three different things that we're going to taste test today.
He's got real dishes. I guarantee he's got real dishes. He just doesn't want to wash them. They just throw all this shit away because they're lazy. It's not a money issue. It's a lazy issue.
First off, a nice appetizer. The jalapeno cheesy bites, all right? They look pretty good to me. And they're pieces of jalapeno with mozzarella cheese stuffed inside of like a pizza dough with a ranch dipping sauce. So we're going to try those out first as the starter. Then we've got the epic stuffed crust custom-made pizza. My wife chose the ingredients for this one. We've got spicy Italian sausage. We've got the aroma tomatoes. And we've got a camera that's freezing. So I'm going to have to refresh the camera. At least the camera just froze at a pretty nice angle. I don't know why this camera...
Is their dishwasher still busted? No, she just works part-time, so she's really busy.
keeps doing this for the record. It's done it multiple times today. Want me to fix that? Here, I'll go. We'll go back to this one while I try to unplug and replug it. Stupid thing. I literally just did a whole stream of Call of Duty with no issues. I moved my table into position for this, and now the camera's gone off twice already. So hopefully we can get this to fix itself.
Don't give me any crap about the woman joke, all right? Ha ha ha, the woman's the dishwasher. Don't give me any shit about it. Don't give me any comments. I ain't reading them anyway. I'm a woman. I can make the joke.
There we go. Okay. Back to the food kit.
She works the water wheel out back.
All right, so again, epic stuffed crust with spicy Italian sausage, Roma tomatoes, and olives, okay? Then we have one thing, I've never even tried this or this before, the New York style pizza, just pepperoni, okay? So
yeah,
we're
it's
gonna
a
be taste testing
bro.
all three of these today.
We don't need a whole camera about it.
Tries It from Papa John's. To Papa John's Ninja Turtles Pizza Party, because we actually played a Ninja Turtles mode in Call of Duty today, and so I said, why not do a pizza party, all right?
Yeah,
let's start off.
Let's start off
with the jalapeno bites. Again, it's supposed to be mozzarella cheese jalapenos in a pizza dough, and you dip it in the ranch sauce, okay? So let's give it a go. Let's see if it's any good. I've never had these before. Let's open the ranch sauce. Olives are gross. That's ridiculous.
A lot of people don't like olives.
How dare you say that? Okay. So, let's now give one of these a bite and see what it tastes like. Ready?
Devour.
Thank you, Raphael.
That's good.
Oh, we got it. All right.
Very tangy jalapeno. Does it have heat? Yes, it does. It has heat to it. It's a hot but tangy jalapeno. The cheese is good with it. And the dough is fresh and chewy. It's dusted on the outside with that flour that you would expect on pizza dough.
We got tangy.
It's actually quite good. I'm actually going to dip it now in the ranch sauce and see, does it taste any better when dipped in the ranch sauce, okay? Wow. I'm not going to lie. That's really good. So these are the cheesy jalapeno bites or cheesy jalapeno balls. I don't know exactly what they're called. They're really good. Now, they also have a chicken parmesan version that's supposed
I
to
don't
come with a
blame you, Mr.
marinara
G.
sauce.
Go do
you
your
dip them
thing.
in. And I think there's an
I don't blame
Oreo
you at
cookie
all.
version for dessert. This is a great appetizer, in my opinion. I would recommend this for sure if you're looking for a good appetizer. There they are up close. Look
Yeah,
at
do you
that.
guys feel rewarded?
Delicious. Okay, try them.
I hope Cucky
Not bad at
Koala's
all.
happy.
Now, continuing on. By the way, I will do shout outs for contributions during this show. FYI. I just got a tip. Let's take a look.
Is the tip eat pizza and stop watching your tips?
$1.11 tip. Poem for you, pasta pizza up inside. Oh, I'm not reading the rest of that. It's disgusting. Thanks for the $1 tip, though, whoever that was.
Ew.
All right.
What
So-
the fuck?
So,
People are
excuse
weird.
me. That was a close one. All right, so now we're gonna try some pizza. Now, for the record, I've already had the epic stuffed crust pizza. All right, just not this kind. I have had it before though. So, all right, let's try a piece of this. Let's try it. All right, this is the epic stuffed crust, spicy sausage,
You've already said this, Grandpa. You're looping.
olives, and aroma tomatoes. Okay, let's give it a go. Here we go. They call it epic stuffed crust. I don't know why. I don't know what's so epic about it. So if you're Italian and from the East Coast, you always fold your pizza to eat it. Ready?
Okay.
Mmm.
I hope they all feel rewarded. This is what $1,500 got them.
Hmm.
Four bites and can't seem to formulate an opinion on a piece of pizza with pepperoni and black olives on it. 5 bites.
Okay. So, I'm going to be honest with everyone. The first few bites, I didn't even taste any sauce. I tasted cheese. The first thing I tasted was actually the olive. Then I started tasting the Roma tomato. I don't think this sausage is very flavorful, nor do I think it's spicy. It really didn't stand out. Then when I got closer to the crust, all of a sudden I started getting mouthfuls of the sauce. So it looks
You
like
don't
they actually
want a
don't
bunch
put
of
much
sauce in the
at
middle.
the bottom of the slice.
Or the middle's going to be
It's
weird.
mostly to the top. Let's try the actual cheese in the stuffed crust, okay?
Does that count as saucy? I had saucy. He complained about the sauce. I'm counting it. This is 7 bites and can't formulate an opinion other than he doesn't like where the sauce is. Does not like the sauce placement. Oh, the gin killed the taste buds a long time ago. He can't taste a fucking thing. 8 bites. And still can't seem to figure out what he thinks about it.
I'm honestly not sure how I feel. I'm going to finish it.
How do you eat a whole piece of pizza and you can't decide how you feel about it? Jesus Christ. The man's got 2 brain cells left and they're brother and sister. I mean, for fuck's sake. Do I like the sauce? That's actually a no to both. I honestly don't care much for actual pizza sauce or the booze. Well, I don't drink, so.
It was okay. I didn't like it.
It was okay, but he inhaled the whole fucking thing. He took 5 fucking bites of it, folded in half, like a ravenous fucking raccoon trapped in a trash bag, before he would come up for air. So I think it's more than okay.
As much as I thought I would. I think I had this, like, when they first debuted this epic stuffed crust, like 4 years ago, 2021. I'm pretty sure I had it. I think I had it right over there, sitting in that office chair in front of my computer with a low quality camera. I told you guys that I like loved it. I don't love it. Okay, I don't.
Wrong
to be honest
sauce.
here.
Oh, I see
So
where you
I
were
think,
going.
number one,
I see where you
the
were
toppings
going.
just don't have great flavor. I think the Roma tomato and the olive stood out, but sadly, I don't think that the sausage is spicy, nor does it have much flavor. The sauce was all near the edge, and the sauce tasted good.
You don't want a lot of sauce right there, because the very first few bites, it would be in the center of the pizza. You don't want to put a lot of sauce there. It's the very, very middle. You want to make sure that that gets cooked. I thought you would know. I thought you would know how to make a pizza, or how places make pizza, or why you wouldn't want a big glob of sauce right in the middle. No, don't say lol, only joking. That was funny as fuck. I see. I'm going to have to keep my eye on you.
But there's not
That
enough
was
of it,
funny.
I feel, on there. This crust is dry, which is good. I don't want a greasy, gross crust when I'm eating stuffed crust pizza.
And we got greasy.
They didn't, you can get it with that. They could get the garlic one where they're going to paint it with that garlic butter, but I didn't want that, all right?
Okay.
The cheese inside is okay. There's not a heck of a lot of it, as you can see. There's a little bit of cheese in the crust, but not a ton. I almost feel like this would be better if you dip it in marinara sauce. Like, first you eat the bottom, then you take the crust, and you're dipping the crust in a marinara sauce
Don't
to
say
give it added
eat the
flavor.
bottom ever
Then I
again.
actually think it would be better. But they didn't give us any marinara sauce.
You walk
So,
right into this stuff, my dude.
I think that's just okay, to be honest. It's not great.
I have salty, cold, rich, flavorful, moist, chewy, not authentic, savory, too spicy, and doughy. Those are the ones we have left, because we got tangy. He said something about the sauce. I considered that as saucy, and he said greasy. So
Great. All right. I'm a little disappointed.
the next one we're trying to get is salty.
Now, this is the New York style from Papa John's, and I just got pepperoni. That was it. All right. So I'm going to say a couple of things before we eat it. Some observations I want to make. Okay. Observation number one.
Observation
They put
number
a lot of
one,
pepper-
skip juice.
And it's a good one. There is way more sauce on this pizza than there is on this epic stuffed crust. I would argue there's twice as much sauce on this New York style.
How much skip juice did I have?
Crust is not New York
All right,
style.
fine, I'll wait.
Anyone who's
Apparently
had
he
New York
inhales
style
this
pizza
thing.
or East Coast pizza on the United States would tell you that crust is too thin, and it actually looks like it's a little bit overdone, like it's hard. It should actually be thicker than that, and it should have a crispy outside but a chewy inside. It doesn't look like it's going to have that, okay? Now, it doesn't mean anything about the flavor, but I'm just telling you, I come from the East Coast of the United States. I've had hundreds of authentic East Coast pizza pies, and I'm a little skeptical about this one, all right? So let's dig in. Here we go. It is still foldable, but definitely the crust is hard, all right? Okay.
This might count as not authentic.
There is an immediate difference between this one and the epic stuffed crust, and I'll tell you in a moment.
What would he know about being hard? Big ups.
Oh, yes. Let's keep going. One more bite.
Oh, that was cute. What is wrong with you? Why are you like rocking?
Yummy.
Well, no one said yummy.
That is a good attempt to replicate New York pizza.
Not authentic.
There's some distinct
Ding.
differences, and I'll tell you what they are in a second. But the very first difference I can tell you, and it's a good one, there is way more sauce on this pizza than there is on this epic stuffed crust. I would argue there's twice as much sauce on this New York style than there is on there. It tastes good. You taste that tomato flavor with every single bite. And because they covered it with the pepperonis, you're getting
How am I managing to stream it for so
big
long?
mouthfuls of flavor every single time you bite it. That's much better, in my opinion, than that right there.
The gameplay was
That's
rough to get through. I
I'm
don't
not
enjoy
even
the gameplay.
exaggerating. That's twice as good as that right there.
But people were cool and hung out with
Whenever I
me.
order from Papa John's moving forward, I'm going to order a New York style pizza. That is much better. Okay? Now,
Ronan, thanks for the $5 super chat. East Coast pizza is Italian American pizza, and I live on the East Coast. Phil knows nothing about authentic pizza. Plus, the Dents wanting this is gross. Couldn't agree with you more.
the one thing I will say, I got to taste the crust. Okay?
Okay. I've never known a person who needs 5 bites of something to figure out what they think. And then he just nods and he'll go, it's mid. That's all he's gonna do.
The crust is okay.
See?
It's just okay.
Took 5 bites.
Okay, allow me
Shit's
to
mid.
explain with a better camera angle. So, that crust, as you can see, is very thin. It is crispy, okay? And that's fine. But truly authentic East Coast pizza has a crunchy outside, but a chewy inside. It actually should have a little bit of a char flavor to it. This crust does not have a char flavor at all. I don't taste any char on it whatsoever, so that's a little disappointing, okay?
Didn't you say it was overdone?
This crust is pure crispy, no chewy. And that's a disappointment.
We got
I'm
chewy.
expecting that signature chewiness, and there is no chewiness in the crust. It is just crispy.
We got
So
chewy.
I would say this is an interesting attempt to simulate or copy New York style. The whole slice itself is good, okay? There is one missing element from this New York style pizza that they did leave out at Papa John's. There's no actual pieces of tomato. If you eat authentic East Coast pizza, you're going to get chunks of tomato in the marinara. You're going to get that flavor coming through, that acidity. And although this actually does have more sauce, the sauce doesn't taste as authentic. I wish. But they're trying. I would argue this is a pretty good fast food attempt at New York style. And let me tell you, this is leaps and bounds better than years ago when I had the Domino's pizza New York style like this. That was awful. No lie, I took the piece and I went like this, and it just dripped grease all over the place. And it was too salty, like way over salted. This is
Okay, does that count as salty? Because he said something else was too salty. Do we count that?
a good level of seasoning, of toppings, of sauce. Just the crust is slightly off, and there's no chunks of tomato. But it's still good. And like I said, every time I go to Papa John's from now on, I'm going to order a New York style pizza. Because that is way,
I know, I can't believe I didn't say acidity.
way better than that. For sure. Okay? We got a couple shout outs to do.
Yeah, I'm not going to sit here
There's
while
a
you
two-
count your money. I got shit to do today, bro. I've been here for like 6 hours. I know you don't want to do anything else, but I do.
cannot taste the sausage. I really can't taste the sausage. It's sad. I want to, but I can't taste it.
Did you ever think that might be a you problem? Yeah, are you guys having fun at the pizza party? This is the pizza party.
One other thing about stuffed crust pizza, too, that's a little annoying.
Woohoo.
You notice how I had to fold it to eat it? If you don't fold it, the slice will flop and go like this. And now you can't eat it without two hands to try to prop it up. You have to fold it to have it not do that. I don't know why they haven't solved that problem yet. Like literally every stuffed crust I've ever had, Domino's, it's all the same problem. I don't know why they don't find a way to fix it.
He wants to taste sausage, kind of sus.
I had to eat that far. Now I'm tasting sauce.
You don't want the sauce globbed in the middle. You will complain if your pizza is soggy in the middle, which I know you would because you are a little prissy princess bitch. You have apparently never made a pizza. You do not want the sauce in the middle.
See? I had to eat that far to taste the sauce on this pizza. That's not a good thing. On the New York style, I taste it in every single bite.
Yeah, I want my mom to come pick me
but
up too.
in
This shit
one, not in the
blows.
stuffed crust. Okay, let's finish this, and then we're going to go for the New York, and then I'm going to give you my ratings. Yeah, it needs a sauce.
Right, fixed gravity. Like what? You realize it's like heavy on one side, bro. So yeah.
It desperately needs a sauce to dip it in. Try the ranch.
Well, he claims to like know all this shit about Italian food and grew up with all this Italian food.
It's all right.
It's like, okay. I've made pizza dough from scratch.
It's all
I've
right.
made pizzas from
the ranch.
scratch.
I want marinara.
Don't you know how to put sauce on a pizza?
That'll be perfect with marinara.
You don't glob it all
But
in the
then you
middle.
give
You
us
put a
it.
little bit, but not much.
So if you're going to order the cheesy, epic, stuffed cheese crust pizza from Papa John's, order a thing of marinara sauce. You won't regret it. Trust me. Yeah.
Right, this pizza party
It's
is
just
like
okay.
ass cheeks.
The problem is the cheese isn't seasoned, so it doesn't stand out. It just tastes like, oh, they threw some cheese in there. Big deal. You want something else out of that.
Papa John's
Yeah.
will be tagged on Twitter tonight.
All right.
At Papa John's, your shit was mid.
Okay.
1.5 out of 5 stars.
Now the New York style.
I have been here for almost 6 hours. I
main
am not
event.
just quitting and leaving now. No.
All right. Here we go. The big boy. This is the biggest slice of pizza that I had. Look at the size of it. It's huge. Okay.
I've said that before.
For the record, both pizzas are
For the record, shut the fuck up. I've said that before, Leo. Imagine like going out to dinner somewhere with the guy who like makes these faces and touches his face and goes, yummy. I would immediately be just like, I don't know, jumping out the fucking window or something.
Because you might wonder, what size are those? Large. If you get medium or small, the slices will be significantly smaller. Okay? All right, here we go. Yeah, nice fold. Yummy.
Can't believe I didn't say yummy. None of us said yummy.
I really like this one.
Damn. You think Cat chooses to eat alone? No, they probably eat together, but they probably just like don't talk. I don't feel like they talk very much, which is very weird to me. I couldn't imagine living with my, person and like just barely talking. That's so weird to me.
This is delicious.
But I don't know. I didn't marry this guy. I guess if I married this guy, I'd be looking for the escape hatch, but I didn't marry this guy. So. Now, and don't hate me. Imagine that face
Every
pressing
bite, I'm
next to
getting crispy
yours. No, thank you. I don't want to throw up today.
Pepperoni. I love that.
All right, let's move this along, guy. Come on. He talks, she nods. I kind of feel like that's the way it goes, because he talks too fucking much to begin with.
Let's review while I eat. Okay?
Please. And yet they're somehow married. You don't have to love someone to be married to him. You just got to get a little piece of paper and, you don't actually even have to have a ceremony. All you need is an actual marriage certificate. The ceremony and everything is like all just for show.
The cheesy jalapeno bites.
Anybody can do
it.
it.
Appetizer. It's something unique. The jalapenos are both tangy and spicy and fresh. The dough.
We had too spicy, not spicy. We had too spicy.
Is great and doesn't get hard right away because it's cold.
Well, I mean, you want it to get hard right away.
I do recommend it with a dipping sauce. Maybe I would have liked it better with marinara. The ranch is fine. I'm going to give these, surprisingly enough, a 3.25 out of 5. I don't think they're bad.
What in the holy mother of fuck is that?
Not at all. They're better than I thought they were going to be.
This guy's such a douchebag.
3.25 out of 5 for the cheesy jalapeno bites. The epic stuffed crust pizza, the custom one I made, which was spicy Italian sausage, Roma tomatoes, and olives. I really couldn't taste the sausage at all. All right. The Roma tomatoes and olives were fine. It did not have enough sauce whatsoever. There was only sauce near the crust. And sadly, the stuffed crust was a little bland. I felt like it would have been better with a marinara sauce to dip, but they don't offer you a sauce with that pizza. Okay? So
you don't have another quarter to put a marinara sauce on there?
I'm going to give this a 2.25 out of 5.
I'm giving you a 220 out of 220.
Also, do you want to know how much this cost? Are you ready for this? This pizza, large pizza, stuffed crust, $30. I'm not kidding. $30 for a large stuffed crust pizza at Papa John.
What the fuck? What?
And that's from their website. That's not me using a delivery app that jacked the prices up. That's the actual price. So you know.
What?
Okay? Pretty insane when you think about that, right?
For one? Jesus Christ. Vulgar Display Pink, what's happening, baby? How you doing?
The large New York style pepperoni pizza.
He fucking did get scammed. $30 for just, does he mean for just the one? Jesus Christ.
Some grease hit the plate there. So, loaded with pepperoni, even though it's just the regular pepperoni. Sauce in every bite. Flavor in every single bite. Large foldable pieces. But two negatives. The crust is just crispy.
We didn't have crispy either.
There's no char on it whatsoever.
Damn. BLX, thanks for the $2, honey. Girl came for the sausage and walked empty-mouthed.
No
and
char
it's a sad
is a no-go
day
for me.
I bet he likes the sausage.
Bite,
I doubt
crunch, and a signature center chewiness of an
He doesn't like the sausage or the taco, honey. He likes the gin.
authentic Italian East Coast pizza crust. Okay? And no chunks of.
Just eat and shut the fuck
Okay.
up.
All right. Let's finish it. I'm going to give you my score. Mm.
4 pieces of pizza in one sitting? Jesus Christ.
Not authentic. It would be cracking and breaking and leaving pieces on the plate, but having a chewy inside if it was authentic. This is just kind of tough, and it's not the right consistency at all for a New York style crust at all. Okay.
I agree. For fuck's sake.
Overall, I'm not disappointed. I mean, take a look.
But you are disappointed. You are disappointed.
Overall, I'm not disappointed.
You ate both them pieces of pizza that you rated a 2 point. Who the hell gives a fuck? But you still gobbled those up like an animal.
I ate a lot. And I definitely think this camera helps. This is going to help a lot more with different kinds of cuisine where it's harder to pick up and eat. But instead, like, have it sitting here and I can have a fork and, put it into my mouth. It'll be easier to do it that way, right? Soups. I can actually eat soups on camera now and stuff like that if I want, right?
Who
That's
the fuck
pretty cool.
asked for soup?
So,
What are you talking about?
out of everything I ate, the New York style was much better. New York style pizza, 3.75 out of 5. And the price was much less. The New York style large was $22.50, and they had a coupon that knocked off like $5. So it ended up being like $17.50 for the large New York style, as opposed to the $30 for the stuffed crust. That's insane. Okay? So overall,
Oh, that wife of his is going to get a stern talking to later. Bitch, you spent $30 on a fucking pizza?
the Papa John's Ninja Turtle Pizza Feast was successful. I like the bites. I think the bites are great. I think that the New York style is good. But I don't know about that epic stuffed crust. I think I liked it better last time. Maybe last time I was just really hungry and I didn't have anything better, so I just thought it was good. But 4 years later, I actually don't think that the stuffed crust is nearly as good as I thought it was last time. So, all right, ladies and gentlemen, I hope you enjoyed this episode of DSP Tries It.
DSP tries it.
And now
It was more than 50 because he got those jalapeno things. I don't know how much those were. And you know she got something else too.
that you have seen the capabilities of my new setup, right? I would like to hear your thoughts. What kind of stuff would you like to see me do for DSP Tries It moving forward? I can do way different kind of stuff now. I could do like fork and knife food. I can do soups. I can do all kinds of stuff that previously would have been very hard to do because now I have a side table and a new camera and everything here. Let me know your thoughts. And DJ did a $2 super chat. He said, East Coast Italian food is the best, no competition. 100% you're correct. Why? Because when the Italians immigrated to the United States, they all hit the East Coast and kind of stuck around. There's some exceptions where they moved out into the country, but most authentic Italian cooking is on the East Coast of the United States. And it's great. Okay. So, thank you guys so very much for a great episode of DSP Tries It. Thanks for a great stream. I'll be back tonight in about 2 hours' time. We're going to finish up the indie game called A Game About Digging a Hole. We played it last time on Sunday. We had a great time with it. It's going to be a fun, interactive time. When we finish with that, we're likely going to swap over to another indie game and play that for the second half of the stream. So I hope you'll come back and hang out with me tonight if you can make it. If not, tomorrow, the daytime stream is a brand new game called the Suikoden 1 and 2 Collection. And tomorrow night is the return of the Smart Guys Wrestling Commentary Show. Everyone, enjoy the break. See you tonight. Peace out and see you then.
Oh my God. Well, we did it. We got through it. And I want to thank you everyone for hanging out with me, especially if you made it all the way here till the end. And even if you didn't, that's okay too. I will not be back to stream this fool tonight. So As far as tomorrow, because he's going to do Smart Guys with Triple P, I call him Triple P, on the nighttime stream, I don't know that I will be here tomorrow to do Toxicast. What I might do is just stream in the evening because I kind of want to see, I want to see him open the cards. I want to see if he gets crazy about the weird little trading cards that he bought. I want to see if he goes nuts about it. I also want to see if Triple P grills him about all of this bullshit that's been, going on. So I want to check that out. So I might not actually do the podcast. I might just wait and then start a little bit later and then watch the podcast and then wait for him to be live. I'm not entirely sure, but as soon as I know, I'll try to post up when I'm streaming, and we'll do something tomorrow. I'm just not entirely sure what. So thanks everyone for hanging out. It was a super fun time, and we'll do something tomorrow. I invite you to sub to the channel. If not, totally cool, because I'm not your mom and I can't tell you what to do, but I hope to see you next time.